ene yebe chase catcher ubedidi star 413 hash star 413 hash amount for ebedidi. All right, so mama joining on Facebook, thank you. Kojo Fiagbe, MPP's biggest problem is Napo. And what is your problem, Kojo? Sir, MPP for how ne Napa. Sir, then is a modern miase. But say any politics. You see, sometimes you find it so difficult to understand. Say, anyway, Abdul Maiga from Japan, Tokyo. Also watch Citizen TV. All right, Paul Mensah is here. Daniel Ade, David Agbanyega, Haruna Bano, corruption for Kaikwe South. Bubu Ashi, Jamila to Muhammad, always present. Much love from Dansuman, love you guys. John Geza, okay, Andrew's question, Kruma, Edamasi, Ziggy, Osum, Edamasi. And Obiarezi concern, you see, politics, Africa politics are Ankasano airtime. It's so sad. Yeah, baby, mafia, no, because in MPP, can you imagine Napo running mate in MPP? They know say Nipano or a destructive character. Or nipa or baba be ya body be ne free month mekan. Nobody know they bekan. Obi on one constituency. On one constituency 2020. He lost about 6,000 votes. Ewo menshia baby also this year no. Ne seat. He lost about 6,000 votes. So then you have people like Adenimo. Look, what the Adenimo ne? Someone say more pass Santinia. Yes, Adenimo na pomina Santifo. But what did Adenimo Jonad na Pojina? Just look at the two personalities. But because politics is about treachery, lies, and who can be more vicious. Yeah, but anyway, that's their own cup of tea. So, and then minimum baby juma be a real way. Minimum baby juma be a quick one. A real way. Ghana will be a story be. Now, said the other side. I read it, but sometimes you see this kind of things a critique controversies. Then the how any money and eba and High Court orders Lands Commission to delete all or die into family entries, titles in public records. Oko a Class FM online too. They have a rebuttal story there. But then we needed to understand exactly what is going on. Your Oraset Asante Wiafe, Esquire, manager legal, ni order into land secretariat Kwabena. All right, so we have a set Asante Wiafe, Esquire. He's a lawyer and he is the manager legal. The man ni order into land secretariat Kwabena. Then we have ni Aija Kutaki, finance manager. Ni order into land secretariat Kwabena. So we will have some quick discussions with them, and Ansah, their issue is to do with Ghana Web. Their issue is about Ghana Web. Ibrahim Musa from Wale Wale, Northeast Region, Bobie. Wale people are proud of you, especially NDC members. Thank you. Governor Bisiki is here, Kangavi, Samuel, then Gideon Avoy. Omuni are joining an area. And so let me clear this issue and Sani Ababa Baba Juma. So they have raised concerns about Ghana Web story omode betu edwa, and we are talking about lands around Kwabena Dome, right? Kwabena Dome, Ashoman, Agbogba, Katapo, and even your friend Katapo.
You know, comment properties.
Me, what do you mean? Dear grandma, baby. What
the area between Kwabena and Pokwase, and that area where the Adumche Bia Church is.
Oh, okay.
That area between Kwabena and that area.
And Pokwase, but just Urum.
I just say Urum.
Well, they made the only a year minimum about Pokwase and say me go back to Kumase. Now me drive it through.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't know.
When you are in Kwabena, that's the northwestern portion.
Oh, okay. So, but my Mintah, I want. Okay. So, what constituency there?
Ga East.
Ga East. Oh, okay. Ajwa constituency. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So everything is within the Ajwa constituency.
That is.
Okay. Okay. Now I get it. So Kwabena, Dome, Katapo, Pokwase, Agbogba, Ashoman Estate, Hacho,
all the way to the
University
of Ghana boundary.
Oh, okay. In Timone, what is the difference between Hacho and Asharboche? Oh, Asharboche when you say?
Oh, Madina
okay. And runabout now, turning the by Hacho,
atomic runabout.
But
coming down roundabout is within the
more catchment area. Oh, okay, all right, okay. So, I have lawyer set Asante Wiafe with me here, manager legal. Ni order into land secretariat Kwabena. Then we have my very good friend Ni Aija Kutaki, finance manager. Ni order into land secretariat Kwabena. But I tell for me. So actually, Mana says, Bobie, I like your show, all right? So thank you. Me read a Ghana web story be HL, and it was published on 25th July 2024. And let me say this: my stance on, I don't mingle myself in chieftaincy matters.
Yes,
I don't mingle myself with lands and those issues. In the first place, me a Ghana need, but I'm not a Ghana. So me, I don't talk about me. I'm a but this is purely a publication from Ghana Web, which Omoye press conference, and you can find the full story on Class FM online. And then we need clarifications on this matter from Ghana Web to New or Die family, and so they are responding directly to Ghana Web story or lawyer Akwaba. So more press conference. Now, what is the issue? Tell us.
Yo, Bobie me that's it. Me fa akwanya so chia wa tie for ne Ghana for nyina. Na tie ne say asem ya ketua bi. Na odanto abusua ya wo ho na ye hu publication bi wo Ghana Web and other online, portals.
And your Ghana Web nkwa.
But Ghana Web na very prominent.
Okay,
yes.
All right.
Na ne awade two gwan say court to be a high court e wa Accra and kan a share land commission jomtene say onkonko gina odanto judgment we nya 1904 so na onfa nko kire odanto asase ano ene ne kese na yeti asem na agi say asem bi a yampasa judgment bi aba free high court a ojomtene ni onumnyamfo ye elen blood na se wa mreku na de betudwa na ye kan wa na ehu say nsem a Ghana Web de betu kwa nya sa no kra na court me kan ye e won say court na de sanhye na ba
pacho timubio na Ghana Web say
Ghana Web say odanto for enam dream any chrono so na won afa nkrofo asase a register na enum na court ahye say land commission enkonko yi sa nsase a odanto abusua no a register ni nyina free won eni nhihye mu.
Oh, okay.
Na yeti asem no anya in fact yempo de ye fa ne say busemuka asem bi keke na nipa odanto abusua ne den sase ama wom na se wonim ba bi odanto abusua sase da efri hacho eba kofa agbogba University of Ghana hacho boundary no ekwa kofe ekofa dome railway ne so efa ofanko ye ne poku asefo na ebohye ekwa kofa katapo ye ne ekwapemfo awonefo na ebohye ye ne brekusofo nti ya asase asun yi na eye Ghana ye man pehini Audi Cambre so osajifo Dr. Kamen Kura time oka say obey atomic energy project no eye asase ya bi no be hu odanto abusua na otwama wo mo nti anya asase ketwa na nipa hodo bebre so te asase ne so di sa bra asem ne betu dwa no e man krofo bebre de asem na abai na abusua say ne da munya abotre nti na wo say ye press conference na ya de but
mo frɛ Ghana web for busa wo mo
ye frɛ wo mo in fact ye no mo ekoso a dinkita ho so still
and almost say
wo mo nya ye na wo mo kyerɛ ne say wo mo de asɛm no na wo wate na wo de atodwa na anya saa kekenete ye nim ni pa hye Bobie nim ni pa hye
na nka mo pere joinder
na pere joinder and retraction and in fact with apology
and almost so mo nye
ye nyante wo mo nka so wo mbaye so mo nye ye nyante mfiri wo mo nsem wo ano ye
I see. Anyway, Pastor Twaso.
Enti eba sa no na wo say your friends ntamchirofo na de nchichirimu e wo judgment no to Ghana for anim ani wiasefo nyina and more particularly tenant na grantees a wo abegye nsase ahodo efiri odanto abusua no ho a wo di dwuma bebre na wo say ye chiremu na obi a akoma to ne yem ne say enye sa na asem ne tie na mo na ne tie ne say eyampa say high court the judgment ya betudwa aye odwamtirani erunonyafo ye wura Helen Lodina se wamreku e de betu ja se odanto land commission enkwachire odanto asase na 1904 judgment no de ma won no enkwachire asase na no na sempo se odanto abusua no a register
so lawyer educate me here, what was the issue before the court master ruling by?
The issue was an application nipa bi edikoto court nanim. It was an application for an order of judicial review in the nature of mandamus to force or to order the lands commission to demarcate new odanto land based on the 1904 judgment.
Okay.
1904 judgment no eno na ekire odanto na sas ebusua asase ano.
Yeah.
Na nipa bebre yenim wo mu ehihye ebusua ko bi achi force land commission ne say woman delimiti odanto asase no na odanto asase ne sododo na Bobie o se nyankopon ba de no asase obo mo bi nka ho ne asase odi che ebusua na say ebusua bi eprenya ye no eno ano se yankuntokwa nye embu mfa obi so nye na asase bi em
no way
nti asase odanto ebusua no wo no based on 1904 judgment eno an ne ho obi ntumi mfa bi nka ho.
All right, so application no akoye no and a judge ne fo aso say lands commission enemo omonko
sa
na lands commission enko kire
odanto asase no
okay
based on the 1904 judgment plan.
Okay.
Na 1904 no na sabre no na grade lines ni ho nti say withdraw asase ho plan a wode ntome ne nkurase ne nsuo ne mpopo ne ade a eda baabi a obekire say asase ewo no eno na wo de hwe nti say 1904 judgment sane amani bi na kira no nkura wo mbobodin ebi Kwabena Ajango Tepupo and White Health University of Ghana Health and mbia bebre keka ho aboba hacho social 1904 plan a san kronkro ni san yamani nyina ewo so na ne tene se nipa bi a wo sa yempotem ho a yende ya from say land grabbers and as a land galamseyers wo mun na mu na wontwetwetwa odanto abusu asase ne bi eton ma nipa bi a ense na won fata de sa nipa no na o maye ohintadu achi na won person do ani ekote land commission achi na o mu yesade.
Are they family members?
They are not family members. They are persons who are opposed to the the good name of the Odanto family, who supposedly
are they royals?
They are not. Are they boundary neighbors? They are supposed to be boundary neighbors. If you say ebiasi pen the year 2022 case be called High Court odwamchire ne no Justice Emmanuel Amoyate na Otis Asem so.
Yeah.
Na Asem na ye a painting family one or down to Funubo. Eboshi ewo the southwestern portion. Ye frebe be ACP. ACP Kwabena na Kopo Kwasia.
Pokiasi yeah. Oh.
Sir. Odan to Funibo. So nipa ni na eboshi.
Oh, okay.
Na asase yantam bi anaye about 400 acres. What the court say assassinate one day. Now court no hwehwe mu na no ho se da bi assassin nya wo na ye odanto fu momode. Nti Justice Amoyate ma judgment in favor of odanto no. And osama additional order say Land Commission fu ni say won ko nkotwa odanto ebusuan assassin no based on the 1904 judgment. Na yete sa no anyende if you say nsema na ebe na nim so nka no na eno nka ho bi. Na enim eniama enipa bi ehye Land Commission echi ehye say opese force na odan to asase no emoa anase reducing in size. If you say green lines in nimu dia you betumi nkro no bebre nso agu nkro no bebre ase ahye nti won betumi dia fa ba bia na ebas anu na ebre e wo say de ko appeal no etwemu o court of appeal we went straight to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court in an application for an order for certiorari. It tries our order now. Justice Amoyate.
Which year?
2022.
Oh, in
the case entitled the Republic versus the High Court ex parte Maxim Law Company and Odanto family in the civil motion number J5/38/2023. Until known as Supreme Court Nigina so it tries our order now. Onunyafo otemuafo penny Justice Amoyate emeki no. Oh, inti say nipa na wasande asem no call court on kope mandamus no so we nipa bia we grantees supposed grantees from families a money or down to for ebuboshi na we dey ntro bebre just recently.
So which means Ghana Web and Publicity BBA far from what the judgment buy, right?
They have in fact there's nowhere in the judgment Judge Neka say or done to a register land with fraud and illegality. There's nowhere in the judgment. Bobie, I will let you see a copy of the judgment. And in fact, and indeed, Ghana Web, aside what they publish, they have also attached a copy of the judgment on their website.
So at least in case a more fair
exactly.
That you can give a fair reportage of what the court has ordered.
In court, Akase, Onkoye ABC, the court never found in its entirety. In fact, per the records that were before the fact before the court and the evidence, there was nowhere the court ordered say such an act has been committed by fraud or illegality. And we'll be winning. So because we'll be the IABB with fraud and illegality, has some cases.
Especially with a royal family involved.
Exactly. Now you say Obenya Hombrasi no the medium poor Mebusian Nanka. One because ye pancho yanyan inti ye tria some sign. But they say no woman yes adiano.
Laya Messi about my very good friend Taki. Taki
Bobie.
Sa Ansah sia wo mo kema hu se ukra eye maps bi and minim baby efa so which means judgment emma momo kwai say eye order into abusua no hwe sa ho nyina no it still stands.
Sure Bobie.
Ehim ko baby a
yes Bobie.
Then another judgment Emma Land Commission say which you guys don't have any problem, or do you have a problem with
that? We have a problem, Bobie. Say judgment you see omonko share your boundaries now. You need problem. You don't because I be that. Now you see I have so many documents here. Means that you call your boundaries no any court Ofurate's court between we New Dan 2 versus no Ningeshade versus Tetedrisu. Judicial is the head of the Odanto, and Titi Mintah is the head of Odanto. Okay. When we were giving that, before we were giving that judgment, the court ordered that we should go to the boundaries. And went through the boundaries, and the map was drawn. This map was drawn, certifies our boundaries and our land that we are claiming. Do you understand me? So if a judgment and now a ruling will come and say that Land Commission should delete.
This is 2016.
Yes.
Okay.
Land Commission should delete. And then again, he said Land Commission has done the work already, which means that this map that was fraudulently done by one Kuma Apau, right? Yes, and he admitted this in court through cross-examination between a case.
Evidence.
Yes, in evidence, yeah.
But also that person Apau is not here.
Oh, no, yes, okay,
and it's not fair.
Okay. Sorry.
For you to
there was this case in court.
No, but the point is, it's a court record.
Yes, I know.
It's a court record.
I don't have
he will just read the record of proceedings from the court case.
He did this in court in a similar map. This one.
Okay.
Then we fighting against these people claim this land.
Baby, red markings no
yes.
one.
And that land.
So baby, red markings no one. You're here for.
This guy is what do they?
ACP Franco Estate.
Franco Estate. Yeah, getting to ACP Junction. On your left. And the right wall. So they are all part of our land. But they are what? Taking it out. And they let the space here. And the space there you ask who
a crowbar animal and I say a nipa bi.
I will tell you the story. It's about 6-7 family. We recently had a judgment against all of them in court. The latest 24th April, right?
26 April.
26 April, and the judgment came. The judgment was clear, though they are filed a notice of appeal. And those various families, one on one, we have judgment against them up to the Supreme Court, especially the English family. Do you understand me? So they have come together.
So you guys are one people, right?
We are not one people per se. There's only one family. That is Kwabena, who has stayed with us long ago. Even the 1904, they went to court and then testified for Neo 1904. Their headers, they made it clear that the Kwabena land belongs to Neo. It's called Afutu. He said what? Let me accept for that.
Do it.
And I'm here today for Ashali. Ashali was the headman of Kwabena then. He has a bad foot and send me here. I am his brother. I am from Kwabena. The headman of Kwabena is old actually. I am the next Kwabena. I am the next. Kwabena is on Kole land. New Danto land is where it was Kole land.
Okay.
He said Kole land is under Asho Jemawo. Asho Jemawo is called New Danto's first son.
Okay.
He said it's a Kole land. Kole land is under Asho Jemawo, separated by Mesa Play. Mesa Play is Asho Jemawo's son.
Okay.
Yes, who was then chief of Ashoma.
Okay.
He said Kwabena pays toll to Mesa Play. At that time,
1904.
1904, they were paying tolls to the family, which they paid to Mesa Play. See, so and then it is his land. It is his land. See, so why do you draw a plan and delete and take away Kwabena? That is the center of.
So this plan was submitted in court, right?
In court, and in court, this is what the gentleman. I don't want to mention the name again because this is what the gentleman said in court when under cross examination. He said the question came and your SBD, which is this one, you know, it's here. The SBD.
Okay.
And your SBD, which you refer to as a composite plan, you will agree with me that there is no date on it. Say yes, it was prepared by my good self to demonstrate the position of the two plans. You will also agree with me that SBD has not been signed by any surveyor. He said yes. As I said, it was prepared by me to demonstrate the true position of the two plans. He went ahead again. You will also agree with me that your SBD was prepared not based on any order from this court. Say yes, it was prepared by me to support my case. And you will agree with me that there is no indication as to which document in terms of site plan were used in preparation of SBD. That is not true. He argued at that place. But you know, he claimed that he prepared this plan for his personal use. Per the court examination, I read to you.
Yeah.
Then, and then, Land Commission has adopted this one. The same plan, the gentleman draw, and take away Kwabena, and all this land that belongs to.
Pastor, use microphone.
All these lands,
Yeah.
that belongs to no down to. Look at this one.
Yeah.
And this one. This is the same land, oh.
The same land.
And we want that judgment. We want that judgment. And all this place, this place is belong to a certain family called Tetechuru. And Tetechuru, as of today, they recognize us and they give that regards as their guarantors.
Tetechuru for no more hinfa.
I took by
part of Kwabena there.
Yes.
Some section in Kwabena.
So, yes.
They are grantees of Odanto.
But you have taken Tetechuru land out of Odanto land. And even they have taken atomic energy land out of Kwabena.
Yeah.
And this is the energy. This shows that evidence that even this thing compensation.
Yeah.
When Kwanguma forcefully acquired that land, he paid to our family.
That's atomic
energy lands, yes.
This is it. Our lawyer, who actually received the amount, and the balance left is still with the state.
But okay, so I don't think that your friend is a Lands Commission for after the ruling. Oma say Omo besa ine mwako.
They want to use this to do that work,
which is not appropriate.
Appropriate at all. Take us around like it was done in the case.
This one.
Yes, it was done in the case of this one, so that we all go and show you our marks and Tome.
But Lands Commission, one more interesting say.
You see, Bobie, I don't want to say things here, so the people are not here. But we see a certain conniver between the Land Commission and those land grabbers. You see, there are these people who has come to Kwabena, who are not guns at all. And you see those people who went to Mandemos, some Hausa name, some Ewa name, Kumapa, they have connived with other families. Then working on this to steal our land. And in fact, all those families that they have said their land, we have judgment against them in court.
But so far no within more boundaries now more that's more legal boundaries more no.
Yeah.
Omo twitwa ansase ne bia koma obi.
Yes. Especially at this guy's estate. Franco Estate there. Franco Estate was given to a family that we have judgment against them from the circuit court, High Court, Appeal Court. We went to Supreme Court. We was say okay, go back to High Court for retrial. And High Court, we won that case.
In the omo den say
Oh no, we as an office, we started even doing that to some of the areas you have won judgment. We invite the tenant to come to atone tenancy. And that's the best we can do.
But move from Omoba.
We have their files, everything. You know, we are doing something that we are even using that same so to collect data of all our tenants. So we are doing both software, and that is when you come, you pick a form, you register you, and then we put your details in the system, so that at least we can have interaction with our tenant. We know them, they will know us.
Yeah.
So they are coming. People are coming. Others who have a problem, ask their lawyers to write to us. We write to our lawyer, receive it, and then respond. Explain things to them. Even judges of high repute, this woman, a woman who said this, it's also our tenant.
Oh, I see.
He has come. The lawyer has wrote letter twice. Last time he came there, you went around. Yes, he left the letter. I gave it to our lawyer here. So we are not the family that will say, no, go away. We are taking land. No. Today, this morning, I fought with one of our family members. Why? Because somebody who has come to show interest that he want to atone tenancy to us. He has picked forms and everything. Then you go and take it. The land using the judgment. Say no. I won't allow you to go and work on that land. The woman had made an effort to come and see the family already.
But lawyer, I see trouble.
David.
I see trouble because baby had the Kekakoro say Lands Commissioner were interest. Then looking at the judgment, and the other interest parties, even some of the lands need be the so obviously there is chaos.
will be chaos in the Netany say, also be a young one test here. Na medi kan Nyankopon omo asase bia biem de abusuafo bia nya no won de ano no obi anso ni ho a okokko ntokwa ekotu ahye abusuafo bi ana kro bi so apam won afọ omo asase
na are na montro rejoin that fankoma Ghana web to publish it.
Bobie, I think say
per my PR experience.
Yes, I think that's also a nice suggestion we may have to take. Yes, anamono. Now the attorney say court to make you order concerning land with regards to demarcation, no say land commission from Koya.
Yeah.
And you nipa ba kupen or coordinate mapoko. Afanu mienu ni na two parties. And I hear they omo mapoko na land commission e di omachi and na omo di nechi. No ma ko say baby our sas no efa. Na unso ma ye the friend no superimposition.
Yeah.
Oh, they are near who need obi map our draw self-serving in a particular suit. Now we force us a land commission for and adopt it and find indicator down to 1904 judgment plan. And no na ebusuafo say there be ent na ho. Papa menka we.
Yeah.
Ye issue na kasa say the medical kind. Ghana web in some of the betu.
Yes, I understand.
With the judgment, though we have issues with the judgment, yasomu we are taking the necessary legal steps to overturn it. Which is an appeal to the appeal court of appeal, and even the stay of executive, which processes we have filed. If you say any jesu, any be a course no, we just say it needs a judicial attention to correct them.
Okay, so right now, no more appeal on the judgment.
On the judgment.
While you deal with Ghana Web,
exactly. So, misconception name is reportation. Reportage normally ever 12 months, you know. So the Ghana for ne
time Ben. I know say more
legal vacation.
Legal vacation.
Yeah, but there's some vacation, you know, judges.
Yes.
Okay, so which means assembly bet me continue. Assembly bet me all right, because some more enter appeal ni we are. I would like to know the outcome because Saturday way someone show here. You know, so bet me akwa but money minim mo system no ye ashanti ye system no on say bia say e bia royal family bi any other people ye bia e bia eko otumfo office then they do minim some more such a system
purely family lands. Asante region there na I say school lands. Family land invested in the otumfo.
Okay.
The paramounts. Okay. Purely a family land system.
Okay, yes. So which means more than a court and police are buying a baby. Safa wow.
Bobie, me be share map we.
Yeah.
Na a free land commission, your lawyer show omo say ope our boundary no. Per the work that was done in this judgment. So that's it.
Where say 2019.
Yes.
2019, yeah.
And
from the way.
Land commission.
Lands commission.
Yeah, land commission.
And what is on this one?
And the yellow marks you see. The yellow lines are down to boundaries, which include Kwabena, which include Katapo.
Yeah, this is Katapo.
Yes. You see when you move this side, you see Kwabena.
This is Ashoma.
Yes, but this one, I've eliminated Katapo, Kwabena from our map. You see our problem. And the judge in the ruling, he said land commission have done this already. Look at that, land commission have done this already. So this map is not the work of land commission, but it was the gentleman that mentioned the name. He did it in this case. Then the land commission has adopted it. I said, why have they adopted it? Are they in a connival
into a work
to
and
land
commission?
Exactly. Now, Bobie, they say Ghana web website, you know.
Is this one? What they did is this one.
And we share story now. Ghana web for publishing and Oma attach judgment, you know. And now they map when so I can.
You see.
But I would advise that mobile PR namode mo ina attach again. Mobile rejoinder. No amode we no attach no my am sensor a work court no. May I advise you guys should take it easy.
Yes.
So that they don't turn into.
We want to restrain ourselves from making certain remarks about the whole
problem there. But some more rejoinder no. your best some more copy. So that we can take it from there. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for this opportunity.
You're welcome, bro.
You are doing a very good job for Ghana.
Thank you.
The system needs to be corrected.
Thank you, sir.
You need some strong voices like your own.
Thank you, sir.
To straighten things up.
Thank you, sir. All right. Okay. So that was it. Live on Accra 100.5. Now we are back to base, back to factory settings, back to work, and let's do it this way.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
Uo krom na kro sai
Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so quick one, and I'm in Mobile Jumake to Ebi. Togba for the same. Togba for the was same. Togba for the was same. But my men from Uncle drop bonso. Na men chemo adiebi. Oh, officer, here sometimes it's not like Bobie Pekasa. There are certain things that even a siwo under NDC regime kranoa na say enkwasaseme it doesn't make sense. The only way you see emra maye kwai say Ghana obi betwutuo ana obi betwe aba no obi anu obepre. We have gone past that era. But you see, Maka some way, the only way, and yeah, they be correct your system. And it says a penny Jimia. Miawani ekacha and say, what Jimmy pa? Yes, you got to do it. And I'm a catch now. Macron, it took a citizen, a French citizen, to slap him. And the whole country was in support of that act, because when you are a president, nasa wo shamra, namra waseno wo timi decide say wo bebuso COVID abamo bi anchia wo tu kwa be dru airport wo de wo chiachia as if say we a special human being wa omo makanina. And it took a very nice gentleman to slap Macron. Say, what Jimmy do? Sunyansa. Yanko hangedo. O hangedo kranoa wawasem. Our problem in Africa is that we are very timid. With my baby, my enyama achichiri ebe. Me a penny and your traditions. These are three things. Ebe ni omo bubebi ntim se nkwase abe omo se de aba ye de botachini ye de bebo ba ye de aba na botachini ba jimi nti no ogina ho enti ye busa aba no ofie kire wa unyini no se bibi si a untimi take quick decisions. Abaya the bo yadi abane botechino. Yes sir. All right. Yadi abane botechino. Ba ojina yade. Ujina yade. Abaya yadi botechi yadi boba. Na yadi abotechi na ba jina ho. Ujina yade. Usechi be yoda enti se won sayem. Esi kire gumi nsechi. Nenti eyi kuni egumi nsayem a. Enti esi kire ni yame da wo mensechi no magimi. Minim se esi kire ni yame de. There are certain things. Usechi nyoda ehwa na wotafre. Hey, na mensechi yame da me fenso wo huru manum mpungu. Mensechi enyame de no. You see ebe gwasi abe. And obi obu bebia is a criminal or a cromfo obia I so obia okotu Bible bebre bebia no that is kind of foriata. Eugene, I am telling you sankrofo no oni na kasa no obube oni na kasa no okotu Bible they are criminals. They are criminals, complete criminals. Into ya wowa Ghana ni akola very timid. Asema yeso hwe pani anim obose yanka ne saa pani agimi yanka ne saa ye ka ne sei no yanka ne saa ye ka ne sei o pese men ka ne sei na I am body and penny for over the years. Galamse, and last Friday, yeah, Eugene, go to Konongo, Orebeho. Konongo diano, maybe you are not documentary on, I think, City or on Joy, one of the stations. Friday, no, me ko Asante Mampong. Many of Korea. Minam Konongo. Unim abia mutu galamse e Konongo. Yuje unim Konongo. Ufi akra kona wura Konongo kuro no mu on your right on say as utu when you be excavators e kwa no wa excavators e hono mutu galamse e kwa no mutu galamse e kwa no mutu galamse eye site se de omotu abubu nkrofo adan kra omutu galamse Konongo Konongo hene wo ho Ashanti region otumfo wo ho ogoka udidi matem. Then I heard there's indigenous no complaining today I think on City FM. Yeah, we have become so timid. Tibibia ya di anihwe. How can the Supreme Court Chief Justice onim say within the law and you on say appointed judges no aye on fa ho ogo ka say CJ wajimia almost say my panimu udidi natem enti ade a my panimu no wo ye wasua mra bepem this level what said that kata wani say meye because or ye CJ no ombu obia ye friend tokonu ombu obia. I mean, I always encourage the youth that any leader bia obe fa Ghana konya obeye na gine say ombu Ghana fo nipa no, nobody should respect that person. Nobody. Don't respect that person, don't respect his office, don't respect his family. Osafo is true. Some few meters from Enyinem police station after the bridge. Yes. Omu to be before the police station, omu to be after the police station. Watra a year railway no motor akrantenia the idea was no. You so left. We left to say utu and your bones to be or echi. Konango the end omu to no remu. no aka sa na dwo no mo te awia me se aduru awia na pumping machine asistu to na wajimi simple. Because they will tell you as a child, don't insult an elder. What that child will, yeah. Bubu nkwasiabe. Captain Smart was say, "Yebu adie free 1957 in Fasobe ni enya." Yebu adie no, ye retrogress yo. Ye retrogress. Hwa, mamen ka chiro. Unim Eugene, Tama Ghana. 2 moments a 10 Ghana fortunes ya na nke be ye Kwame Nkrumah time and a Rollins. Do you know why? Kwame Nkrumah time no wo yo hene kura yo obebo obo papa ogwa wo obo ajimi fo no ewom no UP fo ajimi fo no JB dankwa no makufu ado no omo papa ajimi fo no wo hwe wo mo yeah wo hwe wo mo veranda boys be ba be hwe. Can you imagine that time when Nkrumah AC Vaco na MPP for etimi kosia kwa Nkrumah wa America kwa ye demonstration say Vaco no awosi no onya esi. Criminals, very stupid people. Ahoya taba Kwame Nkrumah esi moto Kwame Nkrumah esi akosombo the UP tradition and MPP for eye woman na tro letter say the call say nipa dodo asai and na Ghana Kwame Nkrumah esi akosombo ene ya gross abedu 33 million population akosombo no na ehwe ye with thermal plants GMD jaye yeah the same thing. Rollins 78 and yama yam for 77 kwasi asema na ekoso ewo Ghana buzianom Jimmy say ya buzianom krono wiawia niema krofo sase fefa niema economy na jiwo mo nsem na adnitija for almost 11 years na ese Rollins ehwim krofo obun krofo odi aba wo bi yam na omuye din hwani ma akufu adu no ye hwe me baba yi ade ba akwa kire mo me ye one pe me wi a me nya adwuma bi abio me de ko drobon so e na MPP constituency vice chairman and secretary akwa wi a electricity poles 46. Now let's young concussion. Now Monsha dear
Papa boss school for SHS I see and you and they are done it baby you had to grow and it's very poor. It's very Papa boss school for SHS I see and you and they are done it baby you had to grow and it's very poor. It's very bad. Yeah? Papa baby I also school for see and when I see you had to grow and yet it's very poor. And yet kula and you it's very poor and yet some of you see at the end how not to say more blue what person more blue war you mean your cost look at all this the amount class of friends here look at poor background school na karomo school na karomo mama see school for come on look at this school e-block mama school na karomo and ye jam and krantie and then krantie na etwa ho ye hatabu yes ma akwa look at all this and yet And your cry say, what? Mobro. What I say, Dimo. How we see. Incredible. And yet, look at all this kind of boss, school for SHS. I see you and they are done it, baby. You had to grow, and it's very poor. It's very, very bad. Yeah, over. Baby, I also school for seeing. When I see, you had to grow, and yet. It's very, very poor. And yet, Kula. And you. It's very poor. And yet, some of you see, Diana. Hold not to say Mohata blue. Who pass a more blue war? You mean your costerol. Your costerol. Look at all this. The amount of other convention. Look at poor background. School na Karomo. School na Mahama see school for Kama. Look at this school. E-block. Almost school na Karom. And ye jam and Krantia and then Krantia nature. Yes, look at all this. And yet. And your cry say, what? Mobro. What I say, Dimo. How we see. Incredible. And yet, look at all this kind of boss. School for SHS. I see you and they are done it, baby. You had to grow, and it's very poor. It's very, very bad. Yeah, over. Baby, I also school for seeing. When I see, you had to breathe, and yet it's very, very poor. And yet, Kula, and you, it's very poor, and yet some of you see, Diana. Hold not to say Mohata blue. Who pass a more blue war? You mean your costerol. Your costerol. Look at all this. The amount of other convention. Look at poor background. School na Karomo. School na Mahama see school for Kama. Look at this school. E-block. Almost school na Karom. And ye jam and Krantia and then Krantia nature. Yes, look at all this. And yet, your cry say, what? Mobro. What I say, Dimo. How we see. Incredible. And yet, look at all this kind of boss. School for SHS. I see you and they are done it, baby. You had to grow, and it's very poor. It's very, very bad. Yeah, over. Baby, I also school for seeing. When I see, you had to grow, and yet it's very, very poor. And yet, Kula, and you, it's very poor, and yet some of you see, Diana. Hold not to say Mohata blue. Who pass a more blue war? You mean your costerol. Your costerol. Look at all this. The amount of other convention. Look at poor background. School na Karomo. School na Mahama see school for Kama. Look at this school. E-block. Almost school na Karom. And ye jam and Krantia and and then cranty and echa. Yes, look at all this. And yet crazy what? More I say, more. We see. And yet look at all this kind of boss. School for SHS I see and they are done it where you had to grow and it's very poor. It's very, very bad. Yeah? Over. Where we are also school for seeing when I see you had to grow. And yet it's very, very poor. And yet kula and you it's very poor and yet some of you see at the end how much is a more blue open some more blue war you mean your cost look at all this look at poor background. School na karomo. School na karomo. Mama see school for come on. Look at this school. E-block. Mama school na karomo. And ye jam and crantier and then crantier and echa. Yes, look at all this. And you're crazy what? More block. What I say, more. We see. And yet look at all this kind of boss. School for SHS I see and they are done it where we are. You had to grow. And it's very poor. It's very, very. All right.
So more I don't know what is happening, but we need to just encourage ourselves and move on. When you have such breaks, it just throw you off gear, and where to start and how to go about it. Pacho, my man, enko commercial break. I'll be back.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you're away and bossing up on Shaya Hoodie, Educhum, or be Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimo. Who here Susu? Who here our Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Frame was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Kai say on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Say, only Pibia can crow any bar, I am agency see so. Now so Ecopasses, seeing who cotechima, and you're not sempa and a diabo. And let's see and a makeup for Tabia hairbar capsules at the amount. Say, yes, see ya, dear pa, and I do Pediana Bossodia. But what you know, Tabia hairbar capsules. Now, boy, you see, Mamma, mine, when you see it, it's me up by you, Mapa. Say, I am Tim and I do your free apostle. I'm a routine young Hoshia. But what you know, Tabia hairbar capsules. Let's me. The fee a Philip Jenny Amawi from Adaho. Tabia hairbar capsules, a busso, our pharmacy shops, any hairbar shops, and we are self and Nina. And now for our true for you 0243 686861. I say, oh, ma a crown for, we are print for, and now one D in field to watch here. Tabia hairbar capsules, won't soon.
say the mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra bi me say enu nti no manya award wa e world best. Obi an transe e ma dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ahihye di pedua ni mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
FM 100.5. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube puntimpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mani yanko.
All right, so we are back. Yanko ye Juma kakra. Media you be from a Drobon so chemo. And we a school daya. Yes wo. Ena onipa dasani hata ebro ewum. School daya. Yes wo. Ena onipa dasani ede e-block no adane baby a ye hata ebro ye yi nkonwa ne nyina afiri ho ena omo hata ebro ewo ho. And sometimes say ukohunu say nipa we ya na o ti radio so aka kire me say say nipa no I don't know. Minima de cry a haganani. Yeah, minima de cry haganani. Minima de cry haganani. Wan kasa. Oh, oka nipa MPP ni asemo a. Obiasi school die. Wa wonyusu school die no. O man kwala nkom. Wa parking konwa na egu baabi. And I wo hata bro and a bro gum for almost 4 years. O si this any pan men can chen say what should I say? Obi a wotie ye bia nim. Yeah? Enkwasi asemo ye mpanifo di no Ghana, any Africa. I'm telling you. Maka asem we. Omo kwa abrochira, they dare not do that there. They dare not. They can't do it. Who born dog? Who born dog say UK Prime Minister? Or say or no? COVID-19 wabon woka. No. Oni UK Parliament. Any UK for ninchire mu bia. Ono mu ni enkontabuo bia. Hey, who born dog? Who do the Gabra for no? Do you know? You see, when you know, you're inclusive for onto a nam da kotobrebo. One down so da save your better cry from crackasa. One down so da so better a adome from a casa. One down so da so better piece from a casa. One down so da into the moment you're better on any part of it timid. Hey, mina metie. Yes, and yes, me show me who you. What? Jimmy? What Jimmy? How? What be nyas had they way wo? And Brony country be and well, ebesi. Kadan will be na. Say UK Prime Minister. was me ma spend it on COVID-19 na me no obia ni nkuntabuo. Hey, Jesus Christ my savior. Na ngada mbada mo bia da bi. Abrofro mo mu ade ekura chen. Ogoka na obi ti radio so no obu okeka nkwase asem. How? Look at this gold refinery issue. Say India ni ababa bie eye gold refinery. Obi ye no sika no odi bie no endu even $8 million. Onu India ni no at mini Bank of Ghana for akasa. I'm a Bank of Ghana for atiase. So we per 20% share. That is $20 million. Because documents some of the quiet some of the 100 million a year. Which is not true. Bank of Ghana we ya Ghana buying a catch a PMMC. Some say good na ya mototo de ma a Bank of Ghana munyai. Say no a year omo a small scale miners ni na mutu gold wa Ghana ha India ni no momfa nkoba no. Ono smelt we are a Bank of Ghana. Ya wo jama ma Ghana buy wo 20%. Onfa 80% no enko. Ono India ni no ensisa 80% no onfa nko. Ono fisa it shankwasi asem ebi no mde ya with a friend say Frontiers. Yes, our airport the same thing. Frontiers. Say Nigeria ni ababa basis scano e de Ghana nyamu $6 million per. Ah, was he me boy Kufadu dia me mkoto na me nkasa da. Idiot like that. A nation wrecker like that. How? How? You can't do this in any civilized society. Akufo-Addo ni na busuafo nim, Gabi nim, pa say UK, you can't say UK na Akufo-Addo yeah prime minister. There are certain things he dare not. Omunim, but they know they have timid, stupid people around. Rano na ne akasi didn't say soon na Fenipa medium manu cry me do minka. Yeah, watch me. We hear that and a fufu. Sit down and analyze the issue properly, and you understand. Say, I don't know why are you doing this? It's only an idiot who just cheat on one nation. On Maya ya wa my who ya my no who is my no. How? Nengade odi nka ma Ghana ni kura mbie, Ghana ni MPP ni mbie, a gold refinery no na odi onwia ye. Agreed, Ghana ni odi ma Ghana ni mbie, India ni nyina na se ukohia na kwaje cat. E dey na pe owiase. What do you want? E dey na ope. Some meet me krom. Now be at the table at Babesi Airport. In Pakrono Judicial. So I COVID test. Or Judicial na wie. Me Ghana ni nya $6 million. What the almost buy $48 million echo. Say ni pano na buy se aka kire me say me ni hu kwa se me hwehwe ni niamam. Just imagine this. Me ba cho me di wen kwa na me pass me kasa kwa actually just two issues. And I'm dey through the entire we are timid. Say it to a man. They are sorry one day. Ghana a good year, a year dia, and you be a dear, and Yakufado dia, and yet you be in a dia. A yaman point in a dia, and you be a dear. Okay, so now you're good year. No, but me have a catch say, Mogudie no eya ye de bekwa akoto oil aba sebe ya ibetimi ato oil no bo fofofo e wo Ghana ha yo yate why ena ekwa sa transactions so osbe nka nkyerɛ ya fra by of parliament osbe nkyerɛ document omo a prepare osbe nkyerɛ men kan nkyerɛ me ma wo huni pakro no a yes our business no o ma me huni pakro say Accra FM ya gongo dia we general manager o kwa akoya dia on behalf of Accra FM adwuma ne wura no say woni wan na kwa akoya sa dia no on behalf of adwuma no a was menkyerɛ o men kan kyerɛ on kan kyerɛ me say yete ho osu mi hu sa nipa no a me mu afuni me ka so ya me nka se da me pa chaw ade a wo ye na enye wate. What kind of nonsense is that? Abra Ekufodo no ma anadwo mo tena se no mo nsa they laugh, they pop champagne and laugh Ghana for the omo amreo because they know omo nim se ade no a omo ye na enye. How? Men kanchero ampa wanka on chiro ni pakro frontiers Nigeria ni mefanko oba kwatwempra alatani na se ya na aba no so enye ono na ware Kofi Dwuma ayi eba no enye ono ya jankoma enye ono enye jankoma ho enye ono na ware Kofi Dwuma ba no de ayi na ware Kofi Dwuma ba no okay o se nye ono a oba kwatwempra wo alatani no watam say $36 million now the amount alatani no so onye no nkonko di ono oba no nko spend it former MPP ni mpai former MPP ni omare wa de obajo olu a wo de manua former omare wa de Omaru dey 36 million. O money mu $50 million kra. Spare parts be bi okwa kwase sa aba no. Ebe yo fe, ebe yo nwanwa, ebe yo nika, u be feel. Fama Omare. Awa ye kom dini. Awa Muhammad ye kom dini. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad o dey sa left yes e odo Bobie. O awa, ukrom kra oni mu krom. Na Oruminya no wadaje. Former MPP ni, wo dey former MPP ni, Ghana ni MPP ni. Wo se matam me dey amalata ni yakwala, one me banonko, won fa bi num cocaine. No won so no sa abe. Won fa bi num ni cocaine, no won so no sa abe. Me discard man won fa nko. And you tell me the taxpayer a citizen say how now listen see momentum another argument. Yade tio yade yantete yesa number to yuji dia ono abone trimu se obefa misika dia ma latani no sa na yetete no enje Akufo-Addo dia yetete no efri ni fie se onsaka oman no a hwia oman no sei no faska faniema no cha amanfrafo fa Ghana niema ema foreigners Sani atete Akufo-Addo. Se sani atete ne dia ene meso yatete me se mini di natem. If you are a politician, now se sani atete wo se wo de be se wo man wa jimi nti be se wo man a me so sani atete me se me ka chos wa jimi. Say antete wo sa then don't behave like that. So one behave sa me so say antete me sa ni nti no won't behave like that. A man from Koshasa, a gold refinery, no a contract. Obefe. And your mama yanwo agreement no obefe. Ne ya account for ya before ya and cry for entity sa. No, the power man no on the chest yet entertain sa ye training sa so no the omra ma wiaye and yes now the wo yet tete was sa o de no kro no pe me matam didie no ompe. Can you imagine? And that is my only legal means. And you make media show my displeasure. That's the only legal means. On tells you no jai the ope bia no aye. Wo me antitime sa wo ye tete wo sa. Wo de say ye training wo se ewo no wo training Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia se de si wia wo man ye ba man ye sesa wo man enema ede ma ahoho se wo de wo ye tete wo se wo ye kronfo. Now why I tell you so your crown for all boy mine chrono no want it chrono no, and you have supporters because they are benefiting. Now so we bu a mine say the Bruni Ebu UK and come here majuma say BBC. And come here majuma to say omo BBC. Where Jimmy Nasu more money ya? Somebody will tell you that you are a fool. So running on mine to say a pampem store. I say a nemes will be a pampem or running on mine. Indian ni me fire sikanko. A common Ghana. Here. Enti ade we Ghana ni a wotie me tie me ye wo officer tie me ye nya jimi sem me ye Ghana ni tie o. Okay, no one can say me say me mintua e-levy because of e-levy enti watcha roto no a Burkina, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Nigeria, Mali, Niger, Cas efa ye kwan so hwe kohwe de motorway no Mali any Cote d'Ivoire for na Burkina for car aye motorway no wa mutimi pake ekwan ho na oma gi a whole one lane afa wose Burkina ni no wono mfa ne car mefa me kwan so na onko na ekwan ni sey a tio ekwan ni sey a mimintua e-levy ni emfanya ekwan no Eugene adewe obi ka asem we kire wa nyansa pa wom se nipa no modam onye bodamini ene wanya tumi bodamini ne yade tumi ase ne nsa bodamini complete se Burkina ni no fa ono ne ka emfa meme kwan so na onsai kwan no osai no a me Ghana ni no mintua e-levy na fa kwaye kwan no na Burkina ni na side the car ase aba be fa so na wasai no. And even when omo yi roto na free no omo antimi anya obuo anko back to parliament onipa treatment say aboa o treatment say aboa ombume o se say nipa no mimi mbu no aboa say no mimi mbu no bodamini sa mimi mbu no nipa ni treatment citizen say aboa on famenya hwe the open one. How can anybody work to Bank of Ghana Kwasika 62 billion Ghana cedis Emma min konkodi midiria metron bad debt? How can any reasonable human being How can any reasonable human being, how can you do this? That make Bank of Ghana 62 billion Ghana cedis. Men ko parliament in kwaji approval. Me no obia ni bibia aka. Obia nipa 30 million no asese amowo manum nyina fokum. Twasika ne mame. Me diwie ye no. Okay, mo ntwa ne bad debt. Say ya koye business ya boka business ne so ya nkyere mo adekora bepe me ne omuntimi nkyere adekora no mo de 62 billion no koye ya Ghana aboka enti ya bad debt enti omuntro ne bad debt say ya koye bibi ni ya boka. They have not been able to tell us usibi se nipa no ana me kasa se BBC ne nipa no who can say UK Prime Minister betimi anante akọ eye friend say omo Central Bank say twasika mame na me nkonko dimidi wi a no maka kire UK for say aye bad debt Allah ha na wo Prime Minister wo betra kromo da bi ono ma mo betra ho yes simo car ni yes simo abusuafie ni yes simo ma. You see abrofo no ade ane den na chichiri wo mukuro omo de mojahye na chichiri wo mukuro omo hu say respect esaniema omo de mojahye no mo hangi wo mo leaders ni bi wonua so one day baba be break it down say the omo no mo leaders ni deal here e ma omo ye study because the power is invested in the citizens. Obi ni wudi nyono say any background has the audacity to tell you say umwade obi ni wudi nyono asebo ni wudi no ono akotra dem a ewo ni trim say enye asem no nya asem papa but ode ye on fa ho. And you are telling me what? You are telling me what? Untia light bill, untia water bill, and one is all. Shepualugu say, Makwakwa Jiska, na me $12 million. Ama obi wedi wanya juma no ombuo omre na cheye omwe ye chippings Poalugu oma oxen Poalugu dam ehwo ne ma chippings yom ni kogu om de be ya juma oma oxen chippings ya tip oma kwasabe tipi eguo oma kwasabe tipi eguo chippings kra oma oxen chippings oma oxen. Ozu meni sa nipa na kasa menka sa dam pacho de oye enye ada ya radio so na nya aban mu no wodi sa nkwase ade no enya aban mu no wodi sa nkwase ade no enya aban mu a just look at Commander Sugar Factory hwade aketi ya mo no ye no Commander Sugar Factory ho just look at ade aketi ya mo no eye hwade ahoye hwade aketi amoye wodwiri wa wonti ase se aden obi de woka obi de moka bone be na ase Ghana for ayam bone and obe kire ye please. And I'll urge every Ghanaian, not the Ghanaian youth, don't be timid, don't let anybody intimidate you. Even after our death, we shouldn't allow any leader to run us down like the way Akufo-Addo Bawumia Ediaye on my way. We shouldn't allow it. We shouldn't allow it. We are so geni my upon paper would team me into a deal when your mamma Boswama actually we CDS into your fair a yaw there IGP. Yo nunum enti ade we obi ye o man ayakayaka de sei because oto champagne ne onum because of far no abra kakra because Osoriano pa front president afreme, and you are so happy. You are so happy. Okay, so one day commanding now sorry show anger. Serious anger. Yeah, make me a bonema 4-5 so from Nkrumah time, Bepemene. A bin to Ghana for the Kufadu ne decide na ye. Mimi tia e-levy. Okay, tell me so person ye kwai. Me pe good roads. Yes, I agree. What's the daddy? My SMT Burkina for ne ade for tia e-levy na me mfanye roads. Na Burkina ne Mali for mra me faso. How? Yariaba mitimi krom. No obi atimi afri Nigeria. Adding the company and equipment about airport. Very strategic security place. No better I cover tax. Why you testing this sika ye $48 million. You no faso. No Ghana $6 million. Abra testing no go to betimi aye. Kolebu betimi aye. Confederate betimi aye. Was my for Nigeria ni a free foreign minister os minimino minim nipa odine ba ho ni a free health minister kwakwaji by menu was minimino ni a free a foreign minister os minimno ya free aviation almost be minimno and why nipa da se ni be pa na the frontiers better now. Now you are that stupid president Timia say issue statement say Ghana ni bia ni won kwai say obusa frontiers adwuma wo ye no ani ska om nya no Ghana ni bia ni won kwai say obusa sa asem we asem we kan okrobe so even Burkina ha oni won ko kasa asem we jabe to man no mu even Burkina oni won ko di sa agro no a jabe tom Côte d'Ivoire, Ejabetom, Mali, Ejabetom, even Togo here. The man Nebusiaji Kronafa. If you go there and do this silly, this stupid thing, this foolishness, Ejabetom. Now the Akas word Jimmy was a mempe. Who are Jimmy Kenya catch though? Was mempe on Paddy. Uncle, what I say? Uncle, what I say? You're the best show. Please. Yapamachow. Ebia won't say analyzing your money to know. Won't say. Yeah, metwase e koma do too much amount time out the analyze ade. Entina obunfu ye no. But sen kwatimi atrase dia nala and kebu bebu say why is this man doing this? Why? Ade there. Mimit me krum. Wafa me gold. What they kwa 4 years. Oil no atana me turn boarding. Gold no why na kwa yas men kan kira. Mimit me krum. Me tua taxes. Utimi na nteko Bank of Ghana tweskama 62 billion Ghana cedis. Medi wie no aka kire Bank of Ghana right in a bad debt. Yebusa so de as menka menkira. Mimit me krum. Wako je your friend say a COVID sika also about spend it. O spend it say yati bipartisan committee or parliament bra o MPs ni NDC MPs munchire yemu e kwaya mfa so spend it ya na o tonyom nyame na sirame na siwo aseme memetimi mem akokora ma bobra abrabo na me boy na midi mako pension midim sika beto what di o mine sika e na wa akofo we ni aba enti esa odo nsa bebo me medienum na wo di kokotua ama na obi di sika koto bank hwe wuni me na asebasi GIJ banking cleaning a friend say NDK GIJ for sika say 11 million Ghana cedis e na akokem ewa NDK osu NDK 11 million Ghana cedis. Uwi a wosi say nipa we no say GIJ for nkwala sika wo mo gigi school fees dia and admission fee ya wo mo say be ya GIJ no mbenya bi It's gone. 11 million Ghana cedis. It's gone. It's gone. So nipa no free GIJ wa also on professional media work. Now who man a professional governance and mama professional media work. So I'm a professional governance. Come on, professional media work. Anyway, you see, enya nenko, but obian pejano. Magana ni bia nsuro, obian pejano. Because adiano no, even as we are complaining, it's like memfa. Even as we are complaining, memfa. In this kasa gold refinery a UA. And kasa nkrofo kasa no kroma no en komonye, but you see I say togbe afede etwa short with the view on the ejapade document and semi production crew are ready. Honto akwaba aga me yoso na akwaba
yeah bro.
All right, so we have some few issues to pick up. And say, yeah, production crew are you ready?
And sadly, my company is also mentioned in that book. My small strategic African security is also mentioned in that book. I find it difficult to believe that that was a genuine document. But of course, certain things that we go through give us thoughts to the contrary. I recall that in 2019 thereabout, we received a letter for us to sign, pre-written in our name, to sign, to resign from the group of companies that advise government on its bond issues. That came as a shock. Another time, we had a commercial paper outstanding with a state-owned financial institution that had not matured. Suddenly, we had debt collectors at our door demanding repayment of money that had not matured. So when I reflect on some of these things, then I begin to wonder. And only about 2 months ago, Iyoko was at a small factory that we own in Tema, Pioneer Kitchenware. We're just majority share owners of a company that is going through hard times, closed down. We're thinking of reviving it. And Iyoko was there because PKL allegedly was owing rates to Tema Development Corporation. And you wonder, what did Iyoko have to do with indebtedness of a small company to, you know. So when you look at all of these things, then you begin to rethink about your view of Ejapadiye. But again, you just reminded me about my involvement in the setting up of data bank. So that makes it even more surprising that after helping to found that company, I could also be a target. And sadly, my company is also mentioned in that book. My small strategic African security is also mentioned in that book. I find it difficult to believe that that was a genuine document. But of course, certain things that we go through give us thoughts to the contrary. I recall that in 2019 thereabout, we received a letter for us to sign, pre-written in our name, to sign, to resign from the group of companies that advise government on its bond issues. That came as a shock. Another time, we had a commercial paper outstanding with a state-owned financial institution that had not matured. Suddenly, we had debt collectors at our door demanding repayment of money that had not matured. So when I reflect on some of these things, then I begin to wonder. And only about 2 months ago, Iyoko was at a small factory that we own in Tema, Pioneer Kitchenware. We're just majority share owners of a company that is going through hard times, closed down. We're thinking of reviving it. And Iyoko was there because PKL allegedly was owing rates to Tema Development Corporation. And you wonder, what did Iyoko have to do with indebtedness of a small company?
Oria unto Akwaba. So talk about for the raising concerns over this Japade document. A big issue, and it seems the way I feel the penny for areas, the way Uramahama toa Okoye. Deba nona or they together say, and also the company name was found in there, and said you see a modi story no said the better company no sa pepe and a tono. I find it a little bit difficult to accept say you be and a transition. Say Obedi Bonisi, and this is coming from him. Say so far, he is the first traditional leader to touch on this matter. I may be wrong.
The first traditional leader to have spoken on this subject is the one who now superintends over the for a penny fee.
Okay, no, okay, so all right, okay. So make us say after Omono, so Omo try no they complaining.
Okay, so
I'm talking about
the
victims. The victims. Ghana for victims of that.
So you are putting Onono as part of that set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And anyway, but anyway, but want to from Tobafede.
Kwaba menchia na napoku Judicial pome. Okay. Minchia etiefo ne ahwefo nyina so na awie. Ana na hwemi sa.
Sa wo sire wo se.
There you be any mama manifesto today. Now take your time now. Me wo hwemi sa na I saw person we can be batun to.
Say wo ya Kufuado. Your true manifesto more than what's up for him. Wa man ba ko na. You will carry
2016 Green Book. 2016 Green Book. Negun Crofo boots. Our producers near Pebby Gradation. When we share Pabla run come 50 pieces no year. And I'm at your offices. Maybe I'm Dibiswabana meche. Me making sure say 15 in a sign. Because we near dear was a Ghana bubble who reading who dear Mohammed and this woman no Naswatwaba. Nana Ejapade ense mohwe Ghana your maya. Sometimes wudua said they are nana ya wudi atem no. And I can say binum say wudi atem no. Sometimes I listen to Kevin Taylor. What be di atem sa na ma wosumiti. Who says aren't kra no mudi atem. Ni nyina na se ba bia push wa kwa kodu no. You have nothing to say or do to express your displeasure than to tell them so you are a fool, because that's who they are. Na me Akufo adobusiafo no mo na Japade no o ma twro mu didi hu o mo de o mo ne ama no de omo kakra nyema bofu se Ghana phobia abusua mu nka ho bi ejapade aye edi ma abusua no wo nana wo fa wabusua wo kuro kasa wo ka enka ho bi no no nti radio so ti TV so ti social media no defend yesi bakwasia nti de enso ta na gina wadane na wanti a ade achi ye fomu afoi enso ahu se japade no eye fake ade eye fake hun sense emunsem nyina so edam di 2022 oko cho exams obi de question about Charlie question we dey beto unya no so ba bi mnya de hu hia question we dey beto pa so me dey mesua de me dey menhwe na akoye okoya ampana pa question na di dem di 2022 no asaba say yes question at the bram need na no apepepe but esan say na free hand na e fake say bi wagimi kohwe niama wo ajapade num bibia wom ebato akwa fa so arege ni nyina wom brana champion ro be play ni nyina wom yensase ahodo ni nyina wom ye former gudia ye diama MPP for ni nyina wom everything ewom but MPP for no ankasa mu mpo a ekomode nkrofo mu nya bi ni no omomom na sai defend say ejapade anya real ano mi hu eye akoye a wasra pokle upon ho ya no nyenyen ya otwa ne iti se kokosachi Nicholas Omania Champo enisa SD nia gospel musician na ono so de bia wa ya kokko pemi hu na nima na nim jeri bebrebe
onya kokko fu na munya sereba
onya kokko fu nya sereba friends ma eje ampo no mo to na MPP for timodin and MPP for timodin and aduma yoko Oma Kotra one of the radio stations in Kumasi. Oh, unya video no.
Oh, that no.
Oh, my man Pema way.
Oh, I'm possible.
Share.
The Microsoft the pioneer and the America.
Saying before 2 more days.
I'm on the Africans.
And ubo obiakro bia mua and I'm so kwasia fo we Ghana for so me celebrities. Kwasia fo say na Ghana for be worship so me celebrities. Napko yakofa napko for trainee wo na wo be ka kire Ghana mabunu sa monto aba ma akufu ade ne MPP no mo na de Ghana mabunu be kwa anim ama wakofa so obefa napko 400,000 wonya mo madwuma ntuo mo kakra wasade obi a 300 Ghana cedis me de print t-shirt na me de matena ka mo abegu awia so e wo Independence Square na ma betonwom ama mabunu ya adwuma wagu napko 2 years ni August ye womi na 2 years wodi omoka bosume pare enwotwe ontwi ai kokochinaka kokosachi Nicholas Omania Champon
kokochiraka
onwene wa ukodi adanse che mabunu so monto aba MPP no you are not asking your government to pay them what in radio ni TV susu because ya ma oka and MPP for them timo dimpa and obi amwa obi a and a come dim crofo these same people omo wi a no masa akotena ka kire crofo say vote for MPP Dr. Baumia and MPP government. They don't think, they don't care. It's about sometimes we don't want mentiasie. And crofo bi trimu po ane niama omo hwe class roma to aba no. Nana, ojunu ho awon tiasie. Wase o man no. Okoye japade book mu a woni Nicholas Omania Champo ye we no yamfa odi anka ho. Eni ntina kufu adubai na my ton spare pass. Anye bia Nicholas Omania Champo na wo ye visa connection, wo ye fraudster, wo ye visa fraud ene ya chiwodu kotu mu onsawam.
Okojelo.
Ya chiwodu kotu mu onsawam. Se wo kobo show wo Germany jiji nkrofo sika. Ena odi ene ya chiwu na du kotu mu onsawam. Enti nka na papa mkura nka kufu adubai enka travel and tour. Kiema ba bi mfanhye na ene ja to our business so. When I also a gospel musician na obonyom. If you say kufu adubai 8 years ni chenyom ba ko awaye. Ana o music career agu
Is that enough money?
Ampo ono so ye dede. We music career agu. Na no si lumba twi wadi. Na no bo ho this o de si lumba. Agu. And these same people goes to people. None of them are majuma. Omina so Ashanti region. We is over koto airtime. Yeah, I koto airtime okumase. Ano me say pollute omon crofo adwen. Omo say pollute omon crofo adwen. Akufuado ne ma akohwifo. Akufuado be ye president. Akufuado be bia no na oye adwuma. Ne ma shi vi no no nsa bro drive the cab bokas mu rough rent kura no muntimi ntwia airport residential Kufa do baba ko ho no ne mpana tie rent kura no muntimi ntwia wona na hyehye ya bro ya de ne ka kobo misata ka mu bra no vice president no akohwifo we mu ene wonu yetimi the contract man so on class per pass $32 million.
Ono kura no a ono a wodi bi ne nyame yawo se alata ni boy no a oka ho no ye na yame ya ma yame ya se
alata ni boy ni de Akufuado compensate eye na danfo no owu ye o ware ne yire no ana Akufuado compensate Nigeria for compensation Akufuado de ma sana ni nyonko Nigeria ni no a owu mysteriously a o ware ne yire no Akufuado compensate Nigeria for na aboso kan spare parts dealers o mo na disi ka support Akufuado no mu business agu ene okodu aboso kan a hot amanfo nso esa aboso kan ene awudo me cemetery difference bi anim ba bia edin o mu business agu na obesa kwa aboso kan hono na obi ta to se me MPP me dem MPP ni mi wa business agu okoswame agu spare parts business agu because Akufuado compensation wadi man Nigeria fontine and then Nigeria for na this spare parts ba Ghana omo mfa tema ha boni otua duty omo de fa fom no mas magudi abewura enti wo spare parts na wo turn 100 Ghana cedis ono be turn 50 Ghana cedis enti no kwa boso kan a shops na 5 about 70% of the shops no Nigeria for and I take over Nigeria for na these shops no na omukura sa de rent Ghana for and Akufuado na so under John Dramani Mahama na gutafo demonstration against the government because almost say we call retail business na foreigners and ko man ka say Nigeria for say foreigners and gutafo no mo wa himfa people don't think. To sometimes it tries my dreams into a man will be yen. Any that so long as you have this kind of people with this mentality. Hey, and this ni say enko your no ankasa ko besa punishing the party. Amon say asade o ye na me bon so. Man pipi ni. Never. Ediana to gbe afede anya man pipi. Ye ti Ghana dada nyerim say to gbe afede do yan pipi ni. Because business one ko for ye asono sogli asono ne ho kron ba ye hu to be afede but because we a very smart and a king we your hinia onim nyansa na enya hinia nkwa no wodi onim how to establish business to be afede business awaye nyina waye no Ghana ha wa create jobs e dia ma Ghana mabuno mu ye bi na no Accra House of Folk he eye commercial officer we see fe kotoko ni bi kotoko washroom kra mu ni bi be bi o meja o mo na akro mu ni bi hwan
ewo ayi Adakojachi
oh akawura
Adakojachi
akawura
omo yusu
we ko yina no
akawura
omo yusu kokore
kotoko ni secretariat that full stop
okay yere de ba ye kotoko de yes baby a training center de okohwa ene je
training center be
Adakojachi
training center washroom wo broni am ko fa no be coach mo no na kan say players no ko eko training a omo ye shepete omo de go politics mu na de ko no no kra ye sign oba ye oba sign contract no hotel awa kra ha na ye sign contract mo am coach na kan but ya nya sports
so for put the Burkina coach ni kan
what's it
wasi Accra so folk te se bodua store ya ye ra ne
enya no kra because House of Folk enya Burkina ni ne coach here.
Oh, wo kwakura o ma pam na
enya Burkina ni bia na be coach House of Folk.
David, wo kwa Ansah na
na me cho say Burkina
mi body na kire so je tobo obakọ Ansah na omukọ akofa odum ya o ma se apam ni agoya ma
House of Folk go fa odum
sesi abrado okochi House of Folk ye foreigner
ana me kire say House of Folk enko fa odum so me kochi ato ana House of Folk fa Burkina baby ya so me kochi House of Folk
sesi
the citizens they say are foreigner of Côte d'Ivoire on free Burkina Faso ya go fa Burkina Bay so man me kochi the truth of the matter is that House of Folk because of the proper investment togbe afede oye
kotoko yirimbo bochemu
ẹni sẹ mo kọ ẹyẹ pre-season camp ẹwọ Dubai a mo de atrekonum tea ẹwọ hɔ nom a players ni kọ ọmọ nam airport suit ẹhyɛ ọmọ oversize suit
ba mo kọ Angola ko wi atre
ẹni ẹde
mo kọ Angola ko wi atre ni bedsheet
yẹmia ti o ti mi fa kọtọkọtọkọ efunu akọ ni de ade da hɔ o de maybe one day let's do that togbe afeda ye investment a menne the investment o ye edema House of Folk eno na nchen eba ni energy electricity o man peni ku 4 person o mo sha ase so na asogri independent power producers papa we kamumbi ni business ba ko obo din sesi ya o se wotama ni nyina o any business na o Ghana anse won crofo ahimfu bebre o Ghana ha o magidi pa obu so mo business o mo ye wo hemfa o mu ntimi nkire o mo business mo akonya na South Africa because o mu pese o mo baye no mkrom kwa na o mo na onu ankasa ne manfo hu de o de o mu sika ye ntino South Africa no odi ni dwa but togbe afede de heya no ye no togbe afede sunwa aban mu as a council of state member o shedi no si da bi as a council of state member me to man penifo de na so say sika na mode ma ye kwankoja na hu hia te me de aba mo nyem fa mo man no ye nyansa ntrofo tena radio su TV su di togbe afede atem ensa ntrofo mu ko school na togbe afede na ti om school fees okọ wade togbe afede ka enokọ sre ye okọ fam ye no ne yire ti akire ne ye bo aben people nyina to be di togbe afede atem because of what Akufo-Addo government entini yempe baby mfa ne nhye yem collapse na adwuma na so obi di Tema Development Corporation ka as a business yokofo ene kokok daka
say African world so ye to gba fede dia
any dia
African world
any dia wo businesses bebre ni nyina so Ghana ha
anya ni nyume nyina ne wa
dia ni ha entiminka dia ni ho ni nyuma yedi nyina de Ghana ha ya na wo kretiri nyina
so de wunim no
senka himfo Ghana ha nyina so bia kretini ni businesses mo eye wo Ghana ha sia ka unemployment be kofo omunya so mo so South Africa no mo kono ekoye business ni London no munya no ha
ukuro mu hina abona kutia
why
ukuro mu hina
me mikro mu hina no why
na oni mukuro mu hina na okasa. Let's
but I business na maker.
Let's go.
Ni nyina akire no. O ma hu se papa ro ni mu nyansa. Data bank amoka to gbe afede. No a shareholder. No mo mobile obi onim nyansa onim sika pe wo kwampa so bia no yemfa kwamboni nsu gu na dwuma. Enti atagete no ye gu na dwuma. Ye wia ne asad yokofo atiasi so. Ye finish kwata. Na sa Ghana fo no a ye the victims of a japade. Ne mu bia sa kwotena radio so TV so social media no mo say defend the oppressor.
You are at the program wo defend you on tiase.
Ye chedi we nya bi ani. Unfree say Akufo-Addo buy na ne ba jankrama mo millions dollars and omo bags ene ofa jankrama a omo bra ne bag ne handbag ketwa etimito Toyota Prado Ufi say Nicolas Omania champo asro kwa we so nya bia. Enka obetu abobna. Ampo nko nya bia. Enka obetu abobna. Ko mabna. Ye cha de wanya bia ni ususa na be defend. Ego ka say obi na body trimupo na NDC for team atena bom po team atro krata de ato ho several years class na kufu ado beba na enkommission mo show book rum nyina no offer pen we abam offer pen we na abam offer pen na we abam
no but
na nipa da sani say challenge we
want to say NDC for team ya de we a any NDC for predict say ba omi abese wo man no
e jade na wonyini
ade na wonyini
wane na wonyini
obi atro book we amade otro bia na ebem egususi
AC
oso ono a yo yate ono a
say na nipa na be ka kire wo say
dia metro de book na be dia kire no hu ohu e wo se dia
enemy nyini so what the ntia mahama e ka so oba obesi psychiatric hospital bebre no abodam for Ghana o abodam for Ghana papa ubehu obi address kama te kamu fe enso no abodam obi won ma won kasa ya obebu no pa obi na no so kasa hu adwe da nti wo se asa nyenyenyenye
oni pa mi ensa wo wi ase on bodam a wo hu da
obi a hye suit
obi a o sika ni bodam a wo hu obi a wa ben and obi o dibia
position
dibia bi ti se kufodo nam hoyi ya kaso wa bodam a wo hu
sakwa adwuma manu no ankasa ameka so abodam anka wane beje di so abodam
o dibia wo sika nti e den so obeka so abodam
na health minister go be badwe hu say ye wo health minister or no abodam
three category of persons
our any papu din sen so no kra wo yare wo na adwi mu so mi na anka no ankasa ntu na num tia enko beje di say ye wo minister wa abodam wo hwapum din
o si e tore bia na adwi
esisi so
we Ghana e dey see what ya person a champion no cry
Akufo-Addo I was misled obi a wo futufo before you did document be kwa to president nim say president for Ansah ase no e be go through from the sector minister e be go through advisors obi a be hu say bibia ye genuine Ansah na koto president nim even cross agreement I was say the attorney general abanu lawyer penyin e read agreement no say bibia e okay ni Ghana mra no bibia da na kwa mu e fast check bibia wi Ansah na president no Ansah ase Akufo-Addo say we be catch say I was misled no more than one can would he be misled as a president
near
Janice Nippon catch Ghana for say I'll run a transparent government or buy the first bossing or kwaje $2.5 billion.
No they see
Nipa no share chiri now your kwaje bossing if one this kind of my house menka
2.25 billion.
Yeah, 2.25 billion.
Template.
Yeah, template. One this kind of house menka. And so scanning the betia. But when you kwaje bossing free no Nipa no chen temo no a ensi hunu be kon ho. Aye hwan was menka.
Scam. Wa jiska free World Bank ho. No aba bete so.
Wo beti so wanka
Dabi we oteso be ye say $8 million e ne beti ne to ko foru dia ga ya wan perase bi
your friend is saying Makasibe
ya na beti ne to se ska na akwaji ye no
2 billion IMF dia no
wachadi
oh
no asaga na sika na de fa wiem hyen na wo di tware wo wiem na parliament say okay president mi say ye ne na bo ho ka but ye pesi ehun say sika dodo sen e na wo de afa ewiem hyen na wo de atu kwan o se men kan kire me national security enti men kan mi ma munhu eye musika de enso mi ma munhu de madie be ni misika ato ho ama ade ama o se hweso u dibi wa dibi nya bone se misika dodo a wadie was a main country because national security.
We already said the
national security. This is democracy. Essence of democracy. Ghana for you may not like Mahama, you may not like NDC. But so we are Ghana and now so do Ghana. The best way you can rescue this country is to vote out MPP government. because the my year or mine no amount of words na betimi they are explaining the damage that this government has caused. Who buy a sebi nkwasi asem who appointed Supreme Court judges 15 who ya wo say afed ya wo kono the cap who betum to be abakro be antimi appoint bi
David ni ebupunu na da here
kwasi ase eto
who ko hwe japade no so a ewom say oba no be appoint oba making sure say that P court, the high court, the Supreme Court oba fili onyo wi ano de credo atum na anya chief justice ni ya de afa no so fa credo tum say de ye edane ni wo mu na ye age no at least be 10 years 20 years and ye be mo bia ma bim to de okokra na ye wo inside tum maye
David ni ebupunu ni echesi wo out na here
ye bupunu no ye bebo mu sekusie wisi be wurebo no mu ankasa na be bie pie ye koka ye si democracy
Eja mami Kwabena listo so you heard to gba fede
yo Kwabena mami che
on a Japanese book
nchia hontone wo ne omo bo chidom me mu ma ba sunsun edwumaso a mo edibo o my Ghana na ai Togbe Afede I mean one of the most loving
my child apadi modro
adorable paramount chiefs medomo pa no bako eno no enti me fa konya we so achia no awie abono abaso na mama no yokudro honhom se Yakopon enom no nyansa nimdie ahoden ne nkwa sabio edewo mu a obetimi ede atena wiase ede nokre para I think say Togbe kasa no na notene ohene onkwaso na emom no baabi wo ho a ne ho yɛ mwanwa papa sanse nim die a memi nim se owo no ene ne nyansa emu odura ode aboama ne man aye kese aye krabehwe wono ana brabodi adanse sese bio be mention sumo ansa no ham obobra papa but me nwanwa se obi a wabobra akonanim saa na wohu ade a sebio fa ne se dokono a eto ahye na wodi kubusa abrewa se dokono abian ene ma ne hu yemwa kakra ko we sebi yenkwa gina ne yebua enya ade a wo se wo the list of doubts, especially when your evidence our adduce in your commentary no and you're pregnant of anything, it has given birth to the credibility of the issues. Amaye who say asema awo kano what tumre actually see enti fine, I will take it as one of the diplomatic ways of commenting on issues.
Yeah.
And it's very typical of Ahemfo. Except to say sometimes anybody ba when kasa. Yes. Sabi Drew baby euphemisms ne similes ne metaphors ne yes, you say mo kasa Ahemfo ka. Mode tete en say yensua sani si kasa obadwam ne ne omanema but ani breba e wo say mo me jai kasa ne bi ne ye kan de tie na ye me ya no tene na de sese ye twa ba wo ne so no ye twe na sabi me ye na maye ani me nya anya ne nam ohun kokosechi e kira mesimi dan next time na wa sheda I increase tempo. Maybe I know the opportunity next time. This could be maybe the last opportunity. Maybe I won't sabit me aka. Until a hono mene ne nyadwin because Togbe afede enim say sebi okona nanom na so krampo a no de nsegu fom a akufo do asem o kan say enya abusuan natural krata we no betimi ama abusuan enya casualties, especially when enyoma omo kan wo krata ni mu nyina esisi baako is especially onu ankasa ne bra mu die krampo no wo mo troye no esi nti we nye ade a wo say ye kwa agina kobua ho happen am na nya adwe Kwabena, what are the issues? Alright, bisuan bi na omo te baabi ya sebi o your friend of mine Ghana omo nyina Kwabena bisuan mu nyina obie ni hono mu asebi o per the history of this country no wa bob bia ya kase we die sikafo fie nie da bi ebi ni ho ba kokora ni ho die opie gem kakra no na your my Ghana sika na owi aye betimi asite akufo do papa die o my krono nko a owi o my sika saa ni nyapade nyina your my no ajapade a owi aye ebi o kru chinchima hemfo nsa wafa no aye ndencha no de atoni dim na ne bani be di na de ne mani be di na de nso krono saa Kanoforiata, the first person to have duped this country in this first republic, Kanoforiata, Obugana for Slit Sika ya kan wasemi, Obotan, Slit Fosika, Oviemu $12 million. This is the character. I will be a finance minister. $12 million under Rollins. And then, can say, Kwabena, they have ripped us off more than about 90% of the accrued monies over the last 7 years. Yes, more than 90%. They cannot, like I've always mentioned, they cannot account for 10% of the monies they have accrued over the last 7.5 years. They cannot, because Hesikano, so Busa says Hesikano 10% of that money, no, they cannot tell where the monies are. And Kwabena, you can do that analysis in a very simplified manner. And then maybe Kwabena, Bikramin Sem Bukwe. We Ashanti region, Ashanti region, Ashanti region. Books are a friend is saying projects are Omoye wa Ashanti region under John Mahama, Peu, Milson Kahon, under John Mahama Pe. Kwabena Bukwe. They have more than 1,000 projects in this book. I can open it from the last page. This is the last page. This is the last page. I can open it for TF4 to see. All these are, so if you look at this section, Kumewu, so let me mention some of the projects. 2-bedroom, semi-detached, Nelson quarters, in Kwanta. You can mention. They crowd. The man really. What you say? The man really. Section Kumewuni, your man really, where section south, share section east, share section central, yes. So if you go section Afran Plains, Anuni, baby, I got see MPP for now. You do my cooking so my electric pole. Electric pole, no croma record. Yes, so my electric pole. Yes, my electric pole. You do my cooking. You be catch there, yes. Oh my electric pole. Where you offensive north? Where Ashanti region be offensive north? Where you Kwabri east? Where you Bosomche? Where your friend is saying Bosome Frere? Where a higher your friend is saying Achimangwa Bieja? All these are projects. So Achumampunwa. Baby, Anna acquired the sports minister. No one omutu no. Where you Achuma Kwangoma? Where your friend is saying Asante Achim South? Where you Asante Achim North? Oh, and it's on and on and on and on and on. Where you Amansia West? Where you Amansia Central? All these are projects that SEO Ashanti Regional. In fact, even so many former DCEB didn't come. Catch them. They said they only have 2 pages, and so some of the projects they couldn't capture it here. and they had to just write. They are more ethnic capture, because they said the book can only contain 2.
Another problem. More mature book, no man, now my answer from. How can you say a project? Our project in the casa de bar about 10 pages, but my mouth 2 pages painting with the 8 pages in the
oh, dear funny sample, dear funny, sir. So, even funny say, oh, my minute. Empon, I'm not even half of the page yet, the book yet. Where here? I have for no south. Where here? I have for no north. Tepanono.
Project go the kind. Where a fija kwabre.
Yes.
Okay, your project 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, not the same project.
Maybe the same project. It cannot be.
Okay, let me mention them.
Yes, so we don't.
Okay, your education office complex. Codie.
Use microphone. Use microphone.
Yeah, I'm using microphone. Your Afrancho market. Afrancho police station.
Yes.
DEC residence.
Yes.
Codie. Fija Kwabre district assembly building. Omo our 2 tipper tracks purchased to augment revenue. 3 classroom block NVTI Heman Buohu unit 2 unit KG block edukro edukro so na ifron lewenana 6 unit classroom akrofrom safe water project Buamai road surfacing Afrancho in 3 Buohu.
So when you are separate
me boboni na
make us say this is ne say they were only given 2 pages.
I hold them 2 minutes. I'm going
to
6 unit classroom block. Codie. 3 unit classroom classroom. Soko. 3 unit staff bungalow. Codie. 6 unit classroom block. Tetrim. 3 okay. 3 classroom block. 3 unit classroom. Sasa afija. Afija and afi 6 unit classroom. Chirekrum. 6 unit classroom block. Buamai. 3 unit classroom block classroom and so tetrim wa yawo new GHS Heman Buoho 3 unit classroom Codie 3 unit classroom block Odumachi completion of teachers quarters and also ho omo 6 unit classroom Pobi renovation of 4 unit classroom block Abroma renovated 4 unit classroom block Marse renovation of 4 unit classroom block Judicial 3 unit classroom block Chechire 3 unit classroom block Heman Buoho provision of furniture to some selected schools 3 unit classroom block Dia Ponko Romoyan Ponko okay 3 unit classroom block Penting dormitory block at Osei 2 the second senior high school Tetrim 6 unit classroom block Amponsa Krum 6 unit classroom Abidjan Krum rehabilitation of JHS Kwamai 6 unit classroom Ediamwa and 6 unit classroom Broncon 6 unit classroom Tetrim 6 unit classroom Ankase 6 unit classroom Krobo 3 unit classroom Nkukua Buoho 3 unit classroom Adukro Adubinso DA receive computers emergency call center 2 offensive bridge on Ahinkro Buamai and and also Swedro Wawase Empobi Road and also Trana you can't just this area your project 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48
1 not in one constituency.
Just one constituency.
This is a district.
District.
This is one district. Because they were given only 2 pages. So Kwabena, it tells you that called to the fire of accountability. John Mahama's feet cannot burn. What you say? Say the John Mahama na ikoshe jem say bra na yen kobusa say usika wo JN 54 billion Enyoma wo de yeah. Kwabena, this is John Mohammed's evidence. For the first time in the history of this country, Kwabena, common fund crampo almost muntia.
Say 4 years needed.
Almost muntia. So districts and municipal and metropolitan assemblies have had to do internally generated funding projects. And there is no district in this country. Kwabena, Akufo-Addo betimi aya even 1/10 of projects are a course war a year if you wait they cannot show 1/10 of this project in 8 years. Wait 4 years old, wait your mama 4 years pay. Mills then count. So in 8 years no, Akufo-Addo cannot tell that he has spent even up to 10% of what Mahama spent in this district. So where is the money he has accrued over the years? Mind you, Akufo-Addo has spent over 821 billion. As at the last time I checked, 821 billion. The whole 8 years of John Mahama Mills, Professor Mills of blessed memory, they have spent just a little over 240 billion. In terms of loans, in terms of revenues, taxes, levies, grants. In terms of grants, just a little over 240 billion. Now, Akufo-Addo came 800, Akakrebin will do 900 billion. In fact, when you say me can say we will be sending me your friend is saying say 918 billion and Akufo-Addo drew. But I was only using my checks as at the time and I make kasa. And I have not had the evidence as at yet, but I think Atufosin can help us. Know how much money Akufo-Addo from 2017 till date was spending. The person that corrected me is a member of parliament, though. I'm not able to tell, say, this is the facts are back the claim. I don't think I was still using that figure. But they say it's about 918 billion. I can't drew 1 trillion. I can't drew 1 trillion. So if sometimes I sit here and say they cannot account up to 10% the monies they have accrued from 2017 to data. I mean to say we have been shortchanged as a people. And untina ahemfo ni atitire wo man we mu no eni kwan se omo da no chen bi adi yawu chen awudifo a chen omo di yawu. You can see it in their lives because nobody ever would have expected say Kwabena, I have not had the document here, but I will tell you, when the Ghana Maritime Authority, Akoswo, sir, oh Kwabena, a chen kroi, ebio Gabi, why ye hoffing from, but so onye juma, ayo edru ha na be hu. What the San African San Kwasi law firm na wasi no, what the akodi sponsorship, ewo ama akwana so ye friend no,
African Legal Consult.
I what the akodi sika wo ho is in excess of 1 million.
I say a legal firm ti ho the okodi sika.
What the akodi sika me say me the ba be kire wo. Kamna me on so metumra man kire sika. The documents are with me. Me no be come one by one sika o ma je including the your friend is saying amwetia no ono so aje. Every Ghana Maritime Authority. You think I will be that type who will put his life on that risk? Knowing what they can do. I will show you receipts of monies they have taken from the Ghana Maritime Alonzi ne firm ho. Alonzi so cause and them Alonzi utiase. Ahwiase. You didn't ask no.
With African Legal Consult.
Oh, Emi, yes, sir. I have not brought this.
Oh, don't. Oh, you say
I'm so pained.
Say there.
African Legal Firm. African Legal Firm. What you say 600 bako. What you 400 bako.
For what?
Or say or they acquire quantity youth.
Abasa legal firm no titi youth.
Anyway,
No obi ameje 4 billion Ghana cedis so ko dua nua. Odi afahye.
Send there.
Dua be no dua e. Wa na utwa nua no gu ye na utu galamse, utu ngalazi asa ba beji Ghana sika so ko dua nua. Nua be no dua e.
Bra. O tie Ghana Maritime Authority o. Me se document re bro. Krono o mabo. Alonzi sika onu an kasa wo yi sika na ase oni hwirimunwi on twen bi da. He's contesting at I think it's Agaga's constituency. Alonzi. Oni ne na be di akire no. Krono o mabo. Ghana Maritime Authority. Kwabra otimiji sika se okọ Sandema akoye adwuma ma Ghana Maritime Authority. Won say Ghana Maritime Authority o mo bibi wo Sandema. Epo da ho. Otimiji sika me ko kuma ase. Me ko Ghana Maritime Authority adwuma. Bajo e maritime bi wo ho.
Se Buankra. Buankra
ozo so boni so.
Me wa fa no.
Ozo wa ye say cheddar. Cheddar o person de pokotu kumazi on. O person epuyi fire. Oh. Eti kwabra mesre ye nananom ahemfo ni mpanifo mo man mu say omo sekire no kure no omo nka omo nim. They know it from their hearts of hearts. Say Ghana phone timi ndi tron to Akufo-Addo so da. They need sanctity no. It's not in our DNA. Say ni Akufo-Addo na sefo ne papa no ne nananom ye omadi kan ekono omodi atete omo mama ene akohwie ne ntro obi e yeboni din a Google timi ka che say wo your trofo watimi kra be flag bearer wo PP mu. This was the first time I realized say the party that we all belonged to has become a crime scene. Yes. And sometimes me who say President Kufuor it be coordinate platform so na senior Kufuor ne hu ye nwa papa na me nwa metimi fere ma no mani timi wu edru baby a enya se honto te ya bia o kan asem na I am out of shame no and I shyness no I just can't bear say it is say na wo President Kufuor eti wo ye ya tinka wo kran ka be bodi da e ko bi betimi abegina bedwam kra ka say ye kan fo da. You would have been the biggest shame ever. Come now subi sabi. I'm telling you. Any who at time say ni party me kwatena baby no matimi atro krata no what tro krata e the krata na your manual your governance no cheze utimi be jina be jom
kra ohun po wom
ya bo ohun po nyina wom o it sometimes no utimi setire no kra na wo kan. Hey, Bible busa question bina is the most profound question. Or say for what shall it profit a man when he gains the whole world and loses his soul? Do you know what the soul means? Hey, do you know what the soul of this country means? That some people can accrue wealth that belongs to the people of this country and lose their soul. Hey, you lose your soul. Hey, Papa. I no me na mo do me hu no mo do me mo ho wo be ma mo nchiri ma bre because wo bia wa no ka bibi ka se Ghana ni ko to aba ma ba omi a ho I no me na wa do me ho no I'm telling you from my candid heart my sincerest heart I no me because you know it and it is true say wonim bibia ni wa President Kufuor nim otufo bibia ni wa wonim. You make us feel say you are part of the criminality. That is what you make us feel. They make us feel same. Because it is not as if say Otufor the NCO. Otufor's happened and Gabi Kofi Asante together with a friend is saying John Bodunum had to go and beg. Yes, what I say, and these are things that are realities. So when a group of people who have committed that sin against this nation, against Ghana, our motherland, go about lying through their teeth without blinking their eyes. Now, Obiti baby, trying to also defend crimes, a big crime you didn't benefit. Once you defend it, you make us believe that you have benefited or you are beneficiaries of their crimes. then you are accomplices. You become accomplices of their deeds, their evil doings. So sometimes I am pained. And on the beer, Obi say, and I want one more trash here. A she be any one of my China she you. Me donna me woman man, a such a beer me don be me dunyame. Me dogana che beer, including or me one more two for a such power me do two for rough. And ye be because of Sakunyana or Tesono. It is my soul. Mint me yet Casamania Santini beam. But Semi who said there are tendencies a year to the core of this country because on my way boy Asantini o.
Now listen to this
so my way boy
statement. Yantete was into yantete was how they bokrono.
Aye. You do that when I say it was yantete mesa. Me na tete me say obi hu krofo amenka. Me na ka tell me say me hu say pani agimi amenka. Me na ka tell me say me hu say akufo do say oye man pani na adwuna aboda me. Menka ma obi fantu no fo. Na obi ameye saa ma ono susu ya anka se wabodam. Me na tete no. Me na wan fa bibia nse me da o. Me so akwa na ka tell me say me hu say na esika kwasea. Na bible mu kra ye say obi ye kwasea. Ojeje ntwie. Me na ka tell me say ojeje ntwie. Eye kasa bible ka di tia obi a oye kwasea mpani.
Da bi o. Enti wo no ye tete o say bokro no. O say ye me antete me say mama ye ya o.
Ai.
But wo de tete o say bokro no.
Me ka no kra. No crana make no. So why Jimmy? I mean, Minka only Nyansa.
Ohima Mesika said, "Table be used to and the all panel members that I say they can sort to the highest level."
And my friend, madam,
me Manusia, me just a crata so. Kwabena me pese production. I now DC for no more other regions no so yes so mu yebi. I think say
among family the uncle book we na no publishing family
yemfa ni nyina matu badwam na fei yemma ba umianom challenge. I've always said this and I think it will a back climax all the events into the 2024 elections no and they say Kwabena, we have had 32 years of the Fourth Republic, 16 for MPP, 16 for NDC. Obia meya accountability of Nisti worship. Obia meka the 16 years of Nisti worship na Ghana for the man no. Dia otimiri yema o my Ghana. NDC meka ne de. Every district bia e Ghana ha bia me gidi say NDC for ruling on my way for 16 years. They should have something that they have done in that district. Yeah. Whether they have divided it or not, they still belong to a district. So go to the district or the constituencies no and tell us what you have done there. Let MPP also come and tell us what they have done there. That will give a closure to the debate that will be as well. Yeah, debate be and yet the Obayama and the why because I'm from the better than to us all. They waiting me here within the 16 years I began to me ma wo. Any dear Opesa wo ye no ebe ma ye hu direction no 4 years spend na Jomama de mi bubosu ya same won to bubosu na no kra fonfom e do do Akufado cannot put him here the one district pekra de siwa he cannot show that in Ashanti region one district pe ye de ha de ha de pe se de no kwa posi ho say Akufado se ye se watimi aye bibi sei e wa Ashanti mamu a o timi nkyere that far to you.
Oh, live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me Kyle Manfo say, yeah, Bobosono, a Tango Prime Washing Powder. Ubesini mama niatia Tango Prime Washing Powder. Star 413 hash CMG scratch there. Me pacho all start the process and I may check 5 million and I may check 5 million Ghana cedis. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Also me nkanche Sunia man intine munyehwam. Ai sunia man intine munyehwam. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo the bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules and omo the aba edwaso a omo the ebo manfire resa. Solo wa say solo akwaba.
Ya Gronto.
Ora lunch martin movement for change.
Movement for change.
Franto enra mo shia central for but ora Alanche Martin Rezi Bibia na po about the way corruption esi achichiro my way me raise oral and chematin side in line with Togbe Afede. The issues are raised about the Japade book, that everything in the book, the thievery, the stealing, the corrupt acts and everything is happening live before our eyes. And he see physical. Then he used the company. That how can somebody predict the company? Na ampa abem, and the person is telling him that enye bibia obi na trust planets or be your minus so and the corrupt issues Alan Chamatin says baby I do not. Then you can see from Alan Chamatin's face that he was alarmed. He was terrified. Because the man when him cry anyway, but before that, quick one, see, Skacha there, just a minute. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Daddy.
Afa. Afa. Say about phone so.
I told 500.
5 million.
Aye.
Say now to your auto phone say.
I told 40.
Anyway, did 5 million.
And then we did 5 million.
And then I catch a Ghana for.
And your mungus will enter. Me remember the bigger. Mungus will enter.
Great. Yeah, that's a brave. Yamisha. CMG scattered the *413# also bet me a join it. So, Yananti.
Kwabena mechiao na machia William Wamilewashia senior listo Kwaju any honto any producers. You see oral and Chamante unimisanko fuwe pa Mark say ampa wacha the always oral and Chamante unimisa enko fuwe pa na unim krono so a omabo man. And the job kaya abra Roland Chamati train who free MPP no. Say oko content chrono. O kasem bigana for NTD okotina UTV. Na ma me kunama en interview no. O kachire Ghana nyina say sa finance minister na your friend Kufurata no. One should who ye pa. That was the first time who so Roland Chamati kasawo. Ebro neso. What should we ye pa? Dear warrior, and into a no quarantino. Oshe ministry, sir. Senyamiana do not so be president or so be a line or the trade, the finance or say boom.
Okay.
Because only Bonia or Mudidino as a trade and industry minister. What to mean effective and efficient trade minister, finance minister, at any baby, won't to for me. Now policies is not better than your finance. Oh yes, one of the processes, Now corruption, you see, say Japan book way. May I am in one was na to say the worker to be as a or diplomatic. I go for the simple. I come for complete. Now you said then man to be diplomatic and say, oh, would you one day be a to feel no nudity?
No show
demeanor
or show body language.
Or show no cancer patro and it what generate Emma so that. No side discussing these I can say.
For you re
unpediting that.
Yeah. Oh, who no kika.
Okay. So Eddie Sabonena Akosonadi. Kwabena a master stroker and as a masterpiece. So also psychology department. Send your young go forward to me at Ghana for Gardiner. Ye ba na ye be can that. But me feel say also your body pass and my friends.
Oh how?
That's how bonny way.
How?
Me ya na salmon some na.
How say?
Moke kano ayana as a body legal.
No, you to about
I was say your body pass to I was say your body po kromwa. Bonny book ya identify where the bonny nyina na also dey fine.
Not about one year,
and yeah, about one we are decided that so people maybe we are sick near to a ban wako chile, we will be connect was chia. After wood, dear, Ube was a bro because you're my, kofuo
gu no pepper soup
o chese aye ko se
no pepper soup
na mo be disaboni we na endra me nkotimenti a gabe se o ekufo do free so a
ani be hu
ani be egu ade aduma fu tantan we
ada potro be hu ne ten
aduma fu sei enkura se fu aduma we
dabi o say ada ekufo do be free so no eno obi
aduma be so na aduma waye
chese se ye hu
dabi afa de mo de be say ai wa if you have one more gas, why I put you Ada over free slow. No, you ever Jenny say, wow. Said your boy, said Danny, and he best say, walk for papa. Yeah.
No, almost a year here. Yeah. Walk on what kind of tra. Number Bruni soon, Makuma, Miss Andrew, cast 15 Rabisiano pay. Obia would tea be Akumania. Say, that crown. Gabi tumi nya sa vem no ekotena console chi ekas asem ne tere Ghana fo
fa da bra sa radio
akwa ye city
on one TV
on one TV station
akwa che brofo no because e kwasafo anoti di omudi aye togbe no bukuro bi a hye wo mu omudi be fo obi so hwe krono de bi obakofa ba gold refinery. Now, Ejapodi Buki, I can't want some pepe. ATM was after a Muslim investigation. No,
any investigation.
And go for it in cast at some register mining companies. No more yet, do my dear mom. Not say she can't be, but only be a yes, I process a refinery near we are Ghana scan of him, near the catch us a gold for oil. Chi Ubenyasa Addison one also take. Bank of Ghana hona
Sakwando bedemu
one nemu na say ewiase na so one nemu o se ko yi o mo wo nsa wo mu nyina. Look, the total value of sika o mo wo nsa wo mu nyina wiye no enru 1/10 of the Sadian Kofu we wiya e je de no so mo wo nsa wo mu na mo movie adia make catch say me no why na makoye kokwasa o court ti no ye bogu so toro na wasum chi echiachia wi a ansa na se mra bia be take off na take off eya hwe corruption a ye ka magana ye nya subani nyina na se ye man hia mu nyina se de bia ye tu aburu kakra gu mu a makwa akofum ene yo botumi aye saje remedium ene media oto kakra gu ha no ensem ani so oka okwabrane be soro ro pa kra de yere ne mba se me kwa akoye oman adwuma as a presenter oka no kwasem na wo di defend Ekufuado Ekufuado na nkasa man opportunity grow to be defend no se sia you invite the program so mba ade ya okwa ibebusa ne se no man mu ayede no free crime person be chia no na mo defend na wo we nyina na so odie kusi ba bi yesu a na okotamba wo mi aso ade abre Saturday on kwa kolonchi ejapade part 2 enne hamino say part 1 yi kura na ewie ye defedefe na part 2 a ye kwa kolonchi ene se ko na be ton enu ti na election 2024 no maka cho say it will be so difficult for me say me hu say NPP enya more than 13%. No, so we need more than 13%.
13 or 30.
13. They be a make us 13. Or we are aware. Or we are fully aware. So one more dear check a crano. Let me tell you, MB before now who's a washer tadiano. And I don't better about me. A minimum school feeding. Omusika kem.
Na obia school feeding. Nisika kem. Or comprehensive for manuals in Yame, Neshirame.
So enseme hingwa na ba ku wo se de makuba ye fa ncheche na napo de wo kan no woni campaign bia o na on de abetumo Professor Mills no kwa de wo wu no ye
woni me wo video no ba me mpese mebo
no so bo
Dr. Professor Mills
no na pono ale obi ye na no na obi ye na no so nya ni bi ni nyina de say message
onimi nyansa nipa minim nipa otete no onimi nyansa ntim no
sorry unim senior na pono wo hu so unim nyansa
e jina fi so mo so tufuo so ahoro no jina me fi say ya so no kakra say jimi na but see
ohene nso empepe jimi
anyway ya say wajimi because ade a wo ka no emfa vote bi anya dai emrew aniti 2024 no wo Ghana ni na akwakoto aba no enye ho na akwakodwene ho mienu straight say Baumia is out of the game na obuba fia afe na efie nsem no won say Eugene I started to bomb na mo kura mo ye ma ne otio Eugene oyo ba na me chemensa secretary amus obidi musa run hunim kura ka be kwa koda ni parase what you already the first person ka kire yen say eduru mra o say not na edmpp so papa pani etese wo nyanyansa sambia nka nkire MPP na wo am ye yusu
say no operani me
ono na say aka say enkrafo de ni papa pa bia ni ha
na
di party na ni enkrafo
say na nkofo na hyewachi na omu yusu afi omu yusu wie ma omu so usu ni vaso a na gabia be pam ofri party nim na Eugene afi na wototo papa so ya bema man up speak motete ho na we ba fam senwa minim zabon mu no musu na US kan bi to mo camera mo your friends evidence mu bie mu anu a o ma be kan because that is the only reason why I want to be bie mu anu and anu a 80 MPs ka say mon pam finance minister and ya pia ku bi ye de je no amia na no dom we say o mo ye mema ye ba be wie ama MPP ko opposition o me ba be pam cho say mo ayi wa ha na mo ma be kan asem media house a mo be mo say mo kan asem bia no I swear motia nya toache mo wo bibi no anka ne na obie no a obeso so sa wonsem so party our 319 manifesto committee members 390
obua
390
it's public knowledge
na die jimie wo mu kura ne say do ye in charge 319 members manifesto committee members
e ka kranka ye 419
Jibie ba.
Obua mo.
Me 390 no more listen. You listen man.
No, ti. Oh, say omudi ba enye hu.
Oh, je.
Organ said.
Oso omobua. O do do say na.
On say omo ye omo form committee no ano 12 as say.
Say oso omobua. O do do say na.
Kwabena 319 solid
manifesto launch about me 1 week to the manifesto was suspended
because I dab copy and paste kwa ana akotija copy and paste no akotija ana onu ya se chale enyomo na me promise bi won mo a munyi free because bi jokes ana boys no so be beshem na enyanwa sasa mo gyan o in charge of so committee youth and sports na wako gine kropon no wasaka che Ghana say omo ye in charge of youth committee no wasaka che Ghana for say many ba omi ahia na bibusa say die no ma youth wana mo say agrona wo that youth committee na no I would also suggest also busa na so busa after 6 months e the 319 yes get you
no okay we also busa no so mabru no be show
so
mabru am focus
we all say any media ba mo bo ma sampa
because
mo amuni do me ne mo amase
me ka che da wo jan pa wo ma we bitu ade en tron kwa ne gudi eti kodi bi ana onu say hey
at 390
390 aya 390 fama no mo list order makati
kayo
makati pe member over list na ono kwa list no
Charles Makati a member of the committee
ka committee no wa ono di muska
member say obo ya 321
member 321 because makiso
Ofi woda Ofi obia
member 321
Charles Makati so obo ya
321 e da be na do mkogu onko fa yeba na tese azangwa e dey say bra ke zabuaji sister kan o Now be a count as I was a friend. We are the cacao. Now, Refisher.
Now, so I point to you.
Now, Refisher.
But you see, let's put it in a proper context.
A proper moment.
I think, sir. Yeah.
Bobo Dini Mano.
What they get you?
We don't mind.
Corner. One boss said you were at a tax exemption. Bobo said you were. 321 Makati credit be no account. Now, would you officer?
Tobo.
What did I say?
Okay, so 2024 Manifesto Committee full members list. Manifesto Committee chair, any vice chair, Osei Chimensa Bonsone Kojo Ponkroma.
Yawa.
Coordinators. Coordinators Manifesto Committee. Pokwe Kwa Piedu. Abna Sante. Dr. Isaac Osu Mensa. Not just I say. Okay. Secretariat Manifesto Committee. Everyone Hughes. Economy, on the economy.
Economy
on the economy, Omia 17.
Fantastic.
Tomu ina wona Ghana economy answer.
But hold on, I remember
we are calculating.
Before we do economic committee, chairman and any deputy.
2.
And our coordinators 2. And our secretariat nobody pass 1. Okay.
Debut. Coordinators near 3.
Coordinators near 3 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Until after maybe economy.
Okay, economy near.
Economy no me 17.
That's 20
plus 17. 24 no.
24.
Advisor can Dr. Mohammed Ibn Mohammed Amin Adam.
25 no.
And a Kwame Pianim 2. But Kwame Pianim abeka on can
ho. Did you want me to
wow, slow.
Did you want me to plus 2?
Okay. Trade and industry. Omia 9.
Okay, 9.
Trade and industry 9. 9 say
35.
Hey, bro. So trade and industry me 15.
Okay, so this is account.
KTM on advisor 1 for account.
Okay, plus 1.
Energy. Omia 14.
Okay, $50,000 per diem.
Advisor Matthew Poku Prempe.
I say plus 1.
Agriculture and fisheries. Omia 15.
15.
Okay.
Advisor Brian.
Okay.
Enna Howard Kumsin.
Howard
74.
Howard Chavez.
Say
74.
74.
Yeah.
Communication and digitalization. Omia 14.
Fantastic.
Advisor Eslousu.
Okay. 89.
Lands. Omia 15.
Fantastic.
Advisor Abujinapo.
Fantastic.
Okay. 105.
Science and technology. Omia 12.
Okay.
Advisor Ophelia Mensa.
Baby, who here about chromatiso?
Legal and governance. 11.
Okay.
Godfrey Dame advisor.
Okay.
Local government. Omia 12.
Okay.
Advisor Martin J. Mensa Kosa. Housing and infrastructure. 15.
Okay.
Upon Chroma advisor.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Transport. 15. Advisor Kwako Fourier Siama.
Ayalolo da ombe manage anade se munu kwa.
Security. Security 12. Kandapa advisor.
Yawa.
Foreign affairs 13. Advisor Ayoko Boche
202.
Eduze
210.
You know what
Youth and sports 19.
Okay.
Advisor Mustafa Yusuf.
Okay.
Tourism 15. Advisor Ejapa Mesa. Gender and social protection 14. Advisor Dakunwa Newman. Chieftaincy 12. Advisor Asamwabuate
266.
Health 19. Bernard Okoboy advisor. Education 21. Advisor Yawaduchu. Employment 12. Advisor Bafuwa. Where do you see?
321 320.
No, Mr. Remember.
Secretary.
Hey!
Charles Magadi is a committee member.
Committee way. I year
321.
One is Zika no.
Charles Wakati say 322.
Yeah,
321 no. Kodo Ponk Madi PM.
I tell me if you
-1.
3, yes. Another person should be PMO, then it'll be 319.
Aye. I can't get 490.
And you part 390. What's not been for close to 8 years? Now who throw manifesto? Why wouldn't come a manifesto in 2016? What a manifesto in 2020? Now who some a manifesto in 2024? Wouldn't you part 390? So more quiet DA.
Also so but when the manifesto is about running lean
government or Bobie appointed 15 ministers. And Ansah.
If Sir Adijwe coming events if there's anything to go by, way is casting a shadow.
Yes.
Of what happened.
That is it. Things to happen
in an unlikely event.
There was 319. Now, what's the mention society we show? Omu committee, omu kabibia.
But I am say. Yeah, paying Sukrabodu said of grad.
Oh, me a correct. Now, when you say,
indictment to Kwabodu
no, what I mean is, a dear course, my pens grad now and conform with CPP that time. So, a Kwabodu crown coast with that.
Oh, that's about 5
says a Nedian child.
Now,
any part in it to a fool who crown of free offended.
Now over there who if say your team manifesto committee no Anna your friend say obiri wan ekoye de da de be ka ho obiri oye de da de wa ka ho wo tie mu say okokoti party mabremegu so oye coach local government de tamano obiri wan
one can
wo ya wie chambers
now
one came
party patriot.
Thank you, my brother. My main car man for Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. A yabo oka engine bang. I must go Siri. I must go. I must go Siri. Me pacho ya bo engine one by with Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Ebeboa Auditor 367 at 1090 aba. Ne bo da form. Man from Kwajibi. Bills microcredit. One more and ana ye from more quick credit no. And as you see, my bills microcredit. If you do num, and my sumo may Tabia Eba Center, the day Tabia Eba Mixture, Tabia Eba capsules, and Takum or more Eddie Abba. So now you were issues about Toba for that raise issues about the Japanese document, which I think also show concern. And baby, I didn't kakono. It seems that now they are emboldened. So quite beyond the first way we are on mine piano. So my normal kaya and no cry na the cry or the beko.
Kwabena das in fact when yes na mencheti for na hwefo. What's the panel members na menka ho.
Yeah.
Ba me na motorway a discussion there.
Topic here discussion. I won't cut topic now.
On ton se bi anoka kan. En ma ba ada ko. E kwa wodi kotoko fast no. Neze mti ba. What area na kan.
Okay.
Yeah, me just how no on top of the honey one. Oh, what
when I spoke about kotoko, Nana responded here. Nana so responded.
Oh, unya
what you good. The second topic about took bishim and on football no so o mata den den di mo won ne kese bora dem ne kese oboa e ma ne koso yi e no gya ho no betan kra ha ne house nkoyi a na nkrofo ekura papa mu omutumi di papa yata ma na me ya
anya wasem
bi papa na bobra
anya wasem
ya bo se
o kotoko ne na wa fe wa se kotoko nku na ni mu ase
eno na ma Ghana ba regions bi anya ye no obi fi a northern region what ne die wa kra ba se 20 wokɔ no fa no tata kwa me dem wokɔ no ina ne pabo ina na sifom wo so me ya ye bekumi ye ko kosi da ne nku na kuro no munya fe sa de to gba fe vola dep ne ko yes sa ayi edifice ya waye woyi ko bi man ena me to aso no ena ko ye wo voter enke baboa
aso folk
aba ye ajumboni ti na no se nya be chem united for na ko bi fi po no mutane ena ball rule man kadwa nya kom de ko relegation
wonya sei
obi japo mo no doji ye o ena ball be rule
league ni ko na wie wonya ska sei kotoko ska sei na wonya washroom ni bi washroom
ma me build points o
ya penny wonya wie peska
agapade ho na meka no oman mu ahemfo no dodo na atima nya atwoma na che ye momo usie ba wie ma che no ye wini awie etia so bia beka bi da be ne sa papa we mo meka bibi bu a NDC wonum se NDC bra nyina fikofo time na NDC bra dwoma ma mo ba nyina togba mu nyina aka ho bi ena meka no
usu this is your campaign
me ba o ta partial campaign
no your campaign ma MPP
ana correct wo mo force wa na do mo se ade na trana sesa eti sabia nya ado e ba yeso benya biadi ti kwa be ne betima faso asogre plant was the same e plant ti kwa be ne betima faso asabia mu enkofo ebo betima boa me yakwa nim tu bo so bia no na de ba ye person mo ya wo so bia nya ba bi ogina ya brache ene ya boy match ane wo se goals number ye betima defend am ya po ye wi a ye be che ne ma me mo fa mam hwe me tie no ka me hwe won do atebro fo na no fomfom ajumboni ba pani muti ma na no fomfom Utiem, I want to give me.
Nana send me obi so pe eye manifesto list.
Oh, Kwabena, ana anti papa yi se no mo nim se enkofo agapade book yi e ba ye to gba fede de ono mo na ahwe abo mo ache o. Ayi data bank, wono kra no ayi majority shareholder. Bank de bia tie no ka ho, ono mo nyina na tie, ena nipa mienu ebu ni fa asoma na ni so bri no. Ga oni ayi ofori ato mi no mbu ne bufu ya na kwe ti agapade buku impo bi a document o mo starting po na ya we what transfer me ka ho asem ama ne adru pampaso nyina hu sankrofo ni awie afa na ba be ka brofa kase acha mfumfum piem ese yi se bi ohini bi onso yi save region ame wo ka ye ntiase ye ntie de wo ka ne da brofo de ya from ne ka o mi man ka se mi ntie na nada mi fi invite mi ka se ntie ohini but oh Kwabena hifa na ka se ntie no de ba me che ya me ya se
ka se o ka brofo hye no mfunu ma pese o kire se brofo word be no kan ya ma wa
na kasa be na ka emfi wo mfunu ma se be ba
na te ka che so ka
ti ni e ka nti twa mu ana kam twi what ma se
Kibana
if you from there ba
kasa si show from wa it means who was na wo ka no kra na
emma na pie ye ana mi tie ni papa mi tie ma tie ni mo place ba se mo ka na ma ye oze and they would defend to gba fede wo mu nyina ba ye koto wo mu hye dan to ma ye wo mo boa me kama se mo de no mo ye me sa
to gba fede ya MPP manka
na duaka ba de me ya ne se ye ba ma kire wie no ya o ma mo so mo do ba for no wo se na nje for bebre so mo for ba so no mo nka ho wo mo e den
o ma sa kire
da ba na secretary ya point 3 months to election ya wie ya ka create list hu ni padodo na fa no secretary wo mo pe ba bi ntan ye nkwa anim wo mo amebo bra bia organ no be ha o ma we ahemfo o ma we mu nya achuma ahemfo eno also first kada ko mo yin no no yin
ko you can send me on it's important but I think
I have
always
yes I agree I've always raised that issue and recently me aba hold on me aba Shamima me ni nya banter bi on phone me didn't ba oh that is not me see me onya topic me money di o me di o mo pa o mo dose and even Manasa Azuri
yes
the problem is some of them just sat
to the mess.
Yes, some of them just sat on the fence from 2008 and Omoshe Ekufuado. Momra satam yedi ekura net dia swakwe nine. Momra mi enkrimni shuo. Momra mi enkrimni shuo. Ena Bobie nya. Ye yi me difra sempa. Sa media fo nyina Bobie nya me na atua daka. Momra mi anyiri no ye tiem akwa ikine ho ne ye kan sha mram 2012 ni akana sensuom momra mia no finish no ena mo se democracy ena wabaji ade na wie aka 3 months fa no afenu ani abre wa mo so wa man transference no so no me article woman as Azuri wo ye Akufo product
yeah
Gardiner na do ba limelight na the tiere say group bi wa America group no per regime change na Manasa ko this group no side asem ni nyina no
ɛnom de naka regime change for no entu ano ma na ase no ɔsom America group bi asem na ɔno wunu ani abre no ɔyɛ ho adwuma munyina mo ka ho se de kwadwuma me ka bi ato so
Kwabena no me tell
papa na mo akɔfa problem we e de abre yɛn mo kɔfa problem ne ba yɛn no mo de ba nyina ka kyam se mo de ade bɔne na ɛba fie problem be ba mo atran Captain Smart, me aminu yakwadwo. Yeah. And I know me nene ti kwadwo. Me nene ti TV so na business say.
Wakwa cement. So who could see cathedral.
No, we don't take out the fact that they are doing well.
Fine.
Yes.
Pacho.
No, I like it's good.
It's never a late.
It also serves as deterrent to others who would want to emulate same. Well, I know if you rebuke people, just add say.
To be honest,
they have repented.
Now at least
Paul was ever a Saul. Paul was ever a Saul.
At least people like
so Manasa
Azuri, now they have come to appreciate as someone from 2008. Now you can say no, giving a Akufo-Addo the opportunity obey destroy mine.
But Kwabena, so anyway, say IQ averages and maybe a slow learners. Maybe a slow learners. No, you have the floor.
Anyway,
Kwabena ka false. Woni de man ye me ya.
Basusu.
Ahemfo bebre wo man we mu. Nya twomne sabi sika kakra nipa benya die. Ene lankru sabi Akufo-Addo kochema a omunti. Wo mo ate community o mutim nipo ka akra ntim ema ho. Enso ma bibia mam. Esu nipa boni say muti obi ba omia do no okotopen nam no so muntu abama no. Ba omia wu.
Ya be good president ba.
And then do anka no ba bia. Otumfo timi kasa asemu. Buego kasa me kasa.
O flag bearer adwuma no betima.
Otimi kasa asemu.
Na we flag bearer otumfo aka.
Na say no try wo bia na ko ba bi otimi ni president.
Otumfo na mam running mate.
Eti de me na so fifi ho. E no te.
Na mam running mate na running mate de man as mo nya de.
Mama nchrew.
E beti nya 55 bi de am.
Mama nchrew de say mo wa mo ya adwuma ho yi. Kwabra mo adwuma me fa nya example.
Who you shoot 5
na mo akokofo obi nipa no ye ne ade enye ye ne na bra se fa ne producer na ma ne ye ko host mo ba gina di no eti utimase eno de enya de be ye because ye tikro we mama Akufo-Addo en na busu afo tima che Ghana ha ne ma nyina afa kro no hwe me ba we DVL hwe hanom ana me duru no for atat day so o mu budai e ho na asase nyina mo tu ni nyina afa me makati ye ko tema e fa ne to ho e kwa ne so ba ko kwa ne ko ya de even junction otu ho and gas and money more can't be go a quaning now 17 chum. So I'm saying Namtem, my honor crammy row, sent in Nippon Eddie or Mays or answer one ladies or it's here the near way. Now, I'm ye two, ye baby a fire or near Nieman in Elfie. Now your tankers in Tim Quantimima. No bit to send me your mom penny. Tanker to Quantimima. Now can't you turn anymore? Ya patu Babina now. Mrs. Ogden when I was just to be boo my way, Nakufad Ninkro for no mood defender, never got before Sissy, Nina no not to be John Babaka say, new of a Fisua, you be who so be the woman by body or Mampani Papa or my way. More Gabi wo. The Bernard Sabium Sabiam obey any penny, any Pamana Bruswa, Yahu Musudi Pada. Mwache Ghana niema nyina fa Ghana ni bia diate pwe ama sabia musabia nyado ahemfo kwa mokro wonu se Ghana ahemfo mo ano e be te se be 80% wo mu nyanya correct and one says so you kuni emfani so yin ya ncheke so papa na onye papa bi constitution ni ncheke se na adwene na adwene wo hiri bi otimo de ntuma mu fi ntuma mkankan and one so mo dru ahemfie ni apeka krama no thousands in note na se o de money pe e wo hu bi da na ni age no ka cancer mfo sa wa hwe ba mi oba ho ya you need the president or my better one because of when you're 2000 yeah but your bro se kanka me ko we bond ho no me gana ko every say kokko here ka say onyi no makọ se sani nyina ko fi chini wo
100 warehouse
I'm telling you pa ene me mo example wo ko violation traffic light wo na violation wunim ho ofi opon na ko violation traffic wo se to car so on right sa ayi na ho no ko check bonus of the car
check mo no
ho no one say
na me ka se check mo no
one you see ho no office o ma no wo nyina pa mo nyina e na de ton cars ya kokko check se nkro for ben ho ya o mo dia e na hefa no mo de da Kwabena me sisa abai we ya tu aba we wi a car de ben se nsuo niam nyina te nsuo enkrofo na wi ne ba gi ni nyina physical anya spiritual something etin research and ma ya nam kokko check ye nyina Kwabena me so wura mu aka wo mkra no 15
anas
ho na me fi na me bai ya na ho ntokeka ensem what ni nyina dabi me pe me hu awiase niam aka Ghana and na wo excavator se wo we no
Say in baby eguno. Ningina asa. What man say?
Kwajo ko hwe say ebia ka obeja bia.
What man say? Cheso omofa bi bia. Mudi bibia kwa mufie. Enti abeye de na Ghana. Enchiri matimanya bibi.
Menya tufo.
Kwabena tumefo.
Say there's a BP we are say. O ko hwe de ba say abeja BP. Ko ka say bu awrade be wo.
Okoye hwe de wo fi na ko hu ye no. Okoye o mo de o mo nya me fai. Da bi o. Okoye oye hwe do se be to.
Enti e ba be tell man we mu sa man ko studio. O mo fa bibia o Kwabena. Me to kra na me yare. So na mo isle gon. Na wo hwe nkola o mo se sa niema e dai o mo se sa so nkola pakela nkrusa o mu num ja. Mama we atima na enyafu obi anyafu we no on pakela nkrusa o mu num ja. Mo isle gon de ni nyina ye NPP boys dia. Eno mo fa ni nyina ne ye teta ho ne ye hwe niema sa edura na adwona akokɔhwe ba bia ni gie wo na hwe sa bia mu wo mo mo brada mo pan mo ho dress kro mu nim Kwabena o mo abɔ mbagie o mo ani no mo tesa brada Yesu Kristo Kwabena de me kan ne se etu yo hene na wa hwe ne ba bia ye durei wa no pa de a wawu wo be kan ho so be kan ho yie on the right way nyeza oba na ukasa ne yanti a be kan ye be ka tuma kyerɛ wo ka tuma kan obi ehun so pese o ka sei ana pese o ka sei ne ehun yie eti na me ka se papa no enkwoti ni team kwoti onu kro mu panka ye asante kotoko ben fa ni agroda na ye ne mo ahia 3 times 1 year ya che mu ni nyina enu achi team amu so mu develop wo ye develop team ye be ye na akọ relegation wo develop na ye team no
yes washroom
yey adakọji achukọ wa che won
me da say live na kan 100.5 obi assign me message hello
akoya no waka mo zo mu coach no entokwa be no ka ho
yeah oni obi assign me obi assign me message was say hey detective Kwajo Yeboa Royal Chapel Property Group Limited or say teacher Mante ya ben Ansah wemsase no womo hojo ni bonnet da form ai yeah fast top chocolate de top chocolate spread aba and top chocolate 3-in-1 chocolate drink but just 3 minutes 319 manifesto members. What is it?
Nana, you see, yes, he said. So Okontompo so be frown to ma. So Kontompo ni so be frown to ma. Yes, ya na wetini din kwatre kwaso be frown to ma yetini din. Ba omiate da se abra no man kra so. Mahama eka so ba obe running lean government 60 ministers. Obetwitwa sa useless ministers ego ba omiate bia no say oh I run a lean government. O manifesto ye campaign team wa woti okohwe nipa dosopu. Wo the nipa 321 NHO manifesto. Na manifesto how many pages?
1:1.
How many pages?
One
paragraph, manifesto we also by launching no. 1 week to the manifesto launch was suspended campaign. So or the prepare to launch manifesto. Enti Ghana for Baomia no bia hu se Baomia mu ye mistake e di to me ma Baomia se president. Akufo de na 121 pay. Baomia be appoint over 10,000 presidential staffers ministers there. Obesho obi ni mobiribu ahenwa obesu bia we ma obi. But my memfa end this youth manifesto. Na Lusama bompenyufo abaso my memmo Pablo abaso. Na me catch them this for say. Never trust nipa or ye MPP ni. Nipa wasi me die hard MPP. Never trust that person. Funso be na this for ye. Mahama launch youth manifesto. Enti wasi magana mabunu meton sa fremo. Abrante Judicial obi anim so ye MPP ni. But won so ye bibi de boa wo ho. Anye bia Kojo shared in studios no one kasa ye adwuma wo nipa 2 or 3 technicians to create jobs. Who create content. O ko youth manifesto no so a this content creation ni nyina ewom. Enti NDC for throw invitation the man say woni media team no so momra na mekoba. Official invitation. Some momra mekoba. O Kojo shared omofra amfa no Pablo efa phone of frel no catch so yes a new invitation so mon send it. enti de call so UPS no one case wantimi ama bakojo share the wosuma on crofo emom kofa ne life do mo ya ohonom no na there was nothing like questions and answers bibia sa ankoso then edu anwumre no ana mu nyina sa akọ omo kwaye ya ntro question ama obia but because we free so MPP na NDC John Dramani Mahama no an kaso e selective but Ghana de nyina de maburu no apche wo sai ni munyam no obetena kaso omo from catch so omo be tro question ama no abebusa sa question no na se wo ntimi misa wo mpese obebusa omo question nti e na wamba something that never happened. Mahama na kasa kuta microphone ewo bukom boxing arena and now pija on sa wonimu no say wo bra enti Mahama be dan say wo question when e dia ma wo. That's the truster NDC Youth and NDC Manifesto youth committee enya de ma abrante kojo shared na adwuni so besa amiagumo na de ma ne yanika ne say ene NDC a launch manifesto kojo wi amede wo de be ma youth ukohwemu a ewom free SHS na Mahama so oba enkoye government go a o private schools nyina odomo beka ho entine private secondary schools agu nyina no Mahama so odomo nyina beka ho mo nyina timi eba na sanim de beba there will be anything called double track system by Ansah because private schools no mu school down isi ho enti amofra no kwa na ban o absorb cost na there won't be anything called a double track system ni nyina ewom asamoajan ya appointed ni se wono any MPP fu anim ntro manifesto for youth and sports after 6 months osako baomia ko bisa se na baomia e de na pese ya mabunu no baomia no ye ni se me de mabunu ne me priority eninti wantimi anka hwe nti asamoajan se wo ka kire mabunu ni se one de baomia hye na ni monyam wa appointed ni se o mambe ya manifesto committee chairman eni to hye na ni monyam enti du December 7th amabunu ni de enimu ni se ye beto abatia Dr. Baomia we babunu bia o internet ne so this NDC Youth Manifesto ubenya soft copy utie na nya hard copy fine but o pa o search a ubenya read it na hwe enwuma Mahama so oba be ye obe creative fund na 750 million Ghana cedis what it tum mabunu am wonim de once an adwuma mo pese mo invest entrepreneur no o so wasene na wankase wo bie wadwuma Ghana ha etie carpenter for mason for mu wie adwuma mu ni certificate bia certificate e de man ye wo mo a sebi o mako school ahodo awie wo se oba obe make sure say wo a wasuansa no adwuma wasuansa na adwuma wie a ye de beko ye NVIT amu bebe a certify ni ama okrata enti mason ni na oba besi obesi wuda na de ama wo no o wa body krata do wa nko school but nimdia o woni tro body krata de be ye adwuma ni nyina ewo mu a John Dramani Mahama so oba be ye e de ama Ghana mabunu 24-hour economy the na no matchim ene obi bi also 24-hour economy don't worry yourself o mati ene denti omuhu de omonye emfanfa ho na afi de wie ya miracle aboaje ebisa se na omo Mahama se oba first years university oba absorb omu fees no omu wie first year no a emfa no ho beko wa musa no ho se sa poor children no a wodo omu call free SHS no mu wie no wa musa ba bi omu call ye Ghana is spending $58 million ewo national cathedral amrano ho o convert here is about 900 and something million Ghana cedis now no Dr. Clementa Park Parliamentary Select Committee on Education say it will cost Ghana government just 300 million Ghana cedis every year say or absorb it a first year university student or more cost ebe cost 300 million cedis per what it means ni say sika ne yede tu amna ewo national cathedral no say sika no kwa betimi absorb a university student omo course for a year for 3 good years na so when you sika di sankwa siasem we de si wono mu a yenye sika mfa hwe mabunu
na isisi da pasika no se betimi
yentimi nya de benya mana bro so enti Ghana mabunu bia this is the social contract at John Dramani Mahama and NDC and
which one
say
or cited then I say omo nyeska de ayesa ankosa
national cathedral amna na si wono and 58
betimi ahwe for 3 years
3 years yeah betua second university Ghana university student first year for betimi atuo bia course for 3 good years
San national cathedral
thank you liso bome training enko
kwabra we dey we kan me see
we dey na 3
me see ne pa
na wadodo
me see ne pa kwabra me me oji
dey
say
bantem
accountability ya de ehu hia enu nti me say team bi say sene be ya Ghana fo be hu party a odi no kre amane man no ehu be hia papa say ye nyina asoman no ye be ma na aye ya de hia say ye ma enkontabuo enya adwuma emfie dunsia amayuko MPP enya including that of PLS Kufuor enyae ene de Kufuor do womu ene emfie dunsia omampani awanya ne baby call Rollins omampani awanya ne baby call Mills ene omampani a otiasia Nyankopon be ma ne nkwa ahoden womu John Mahama omonso so emfie enwotwe ene enwotwe with Rollins no ya kabuma emfie dunsia no omoma kire de omayama Ghana fo megidi se amfo be kire ne nto aso a na ewo de asie enra eno be boa ama ye pedibate we na wo nyansa we na enim nyansa ne nyina no eto atwa de twa to kura kwabna ye frɛ bibi ewo amemum ye frɛ no fiscal decentralization so pese wo hu se Kufuor do ye kronfo pa o ye tutubotom ni ne bawomia o ma bo my way krono a kwabna just divide the over 900 billion no into 16 regions. And answer better still, you can do that with the constituencies. Just divide that money and see, say, how much would every constituency have gotten?
Or creating 6 regions, we are 20 million cities per.
Yes.
6 regions, so creating the seed money, some fan coin produce 20 million cities.
So, if you even divide the amount of about 800 billion, and 918 billion, would ye 918 billion na yente so 118 billion in franco amampania so ye na yen divided the 800 billion no amongst 275 sami bon na hwe how much every constituency would have gotten.
What was the money say
800 billion divides 275.
Okay, 800 billion.
800 billion so
abebo that is how much say ye idea your friend fiscal decentralization ube hu say ayawa so West Wogon the most elite constituency in Ghana no e ka ye sika ka benya
obia benya 2.9 billion
so 2.9 billion entering ayawa so West Wogon me can ya 118 billion they come and penny so you 118 billion almost equivalent to how much John Mahama ne Mills nyano in 8 years because they spent a little over 240 billion. So even if we have say 118 billion, no, Yaman 100 billion, Cranny, the amount penny say Ujine Dia, Yaman 100 billion is more than their constituency Bakupe Biabenya. So if it is, you said it's how much?
2.9 billion.
2.9 billion. And every constituency Bia Enya Wagana ha. That is how much money they have stolen. So our constituency anymore. Now constituency chairman or MPP near. But the question say, sir, Sikana yebo dino 2.9 billion. A biaba constituency anymore. Look at the life of the constituency. So if you are very analytical, you are able to tell, say, if you see Gabi, the wealth he is carrying, you know, the monies they are stealing and they are able to transfer the monies with their private jet, you know. The monies they are able to make and amass wealth for themselves to build up to that standard that omutimidi safe then you should know that is your money that they are stealing.
So
I mean I said I'm the media men and drama a press conference and kama no great transformation plan no se be online mongo kan na montiasie esanse yentimi verse kan enyananka for the second time Momo Ralanche Mantena Umbra Mechi Ekufuor ne busu nyina wu na onjiska no emagana ono kwa ne betwa asade go no no mo na take cabinet wo nim bebi mo wie sika ni nyina afa na wo hwe be ma 10 gram ora alanjamatia na ya alama tete se yesi obisi Ekufuor mbeka se olusu a obeja power short man wo de onye mistake eroti alan ba ye beji sika nyina mo man no na omano enwato
se okwa abesro me wafuti oketua bia kache chief say see a panichel.
Yes.
Alliance no mum farmer boy.
Momrai ho, Bema tinting gram on a new yam, the new yam shrine.
Kwayo, kunuma.
Momra lion for God, that check for the.
Kwayo,
yeah, me that's
just to.
Yeah, when him say. Obi on mo betime ho abranti fefefe na baba fefefe on kasa ya na hwe ne body abaka bi onim nyansa na so ni bibi sasa mo gyan ko kasa kropon na menim so onim nyansa ho unu say kasa to me expose ni papa
oh yeah of course
and unti na so social lunch matia say the menu na kan answer so hansan krofo ma me say program no hwe ya ma me say ahwe biem uti ase nyansa ne wo ho obie na no nyansa efi mu ba ba wi asa mo gyan pa ball na obo nyina say obetuma abobo na say wonan na nyansa na kodi mo wra no wano de nyansa bi ani yo nano ansa mo ko gyan kropon kan no so obi pa respect as mo gyan de say no my mistake baby girl say nyansa ni utim akodi unano ti dem ma tie fo an say yes you committee ni ade krofo we to committee so mo no mba be lead nanti we dia no de kwa kwhyem any awi anti implementation one be implement we nyansa be no de ba no be ko implement amane ma ko yie
e wole monko
hwem krofo akufo ado form wutumi ya list one kwa bia no tekes be so ye de pa ziga
ziga
we also a member of the committee o we mu o eti bi hwem ko si krofo ya mo fan krofo recruitment am ye de wutumi se lebra form pa bia na se no ama mo wutumi se ti ko bra de
ziga eminua
na we mu me se o ma we be bu o ma na de we bu e be ye ye de we bu o ma asemba na wo kai ko bra de me kan se wo hwe ba o mi
his wife doesn't care. Onianom, they don't care. Garbinum, they don't care. None of their family members do care. Trust me. But they know. Enyama na esan say Bibia to Ghana no a deliberate act. Omo osheda say omo de be yen. Enti amo hardened. O ka ade na wo ka no onima de kro wo ka tire ne say omo run economy ne down wa said anti onim ene meka sem bia kire Ghana for. So when MPP for this year, they tell you that Akufo-Addo are running or mine down. They know. And here me Busu almost say, why don't you guys walk away quietly? Because to be honest with you, but the Mama Gidi said the ordinary Ghanaian politician BIA Kronfo. ordinary Ghanaian politician be I think so a for maybe ayana nyese bia me was soft sports Emma NDC by extension John Mahama. Look at the way 2016 John Mahama was young, we did one term. Onibriphobia. He will do everything. Why? 2020, Akufo-Addo killed 8 Ghanaians, 10 to win power. John Mahama could have done the same in 2016 by killing MPP people to stay in power. But the man is so clean that, you see, when you are clean, you don't need to run away from your own shadows. John Mahama decided, he said, oh, Kofi, you know, he was fine. For the past 8 years, the insults, the verification, unfounded allegations, a whole lot. Omodi ayano. So my point is, if you are not a thief, you will not struggle and do everything like the way my brother Ibrahim Champon is going. Kasa boom 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 boom. Ibrahim Champon una we japade o kromo. Ghanaian youth no monam kromo no. Ibrahim Champon sika woni wabusuafo anya no. Emane nya wadwene so obi anim brewo. Eni say osa be gigi say nipa no onam street mu no a, they will go down with you. Then you'll be forced to go to opposition. Why should you put yourself in such a tight corner, Brian? It doesn't make sense. If you're a businessman and you have properties across the country, you don't speak like this. Anyway, that's for another time. The Americans say they know woman say mess it up. Omunimpa senka eye me ye baumia ka campaign kra menko. I'll just sit quiet and wait for December 7th na yen kofi. Share. All right, what my mouth throw back anyway. Until yen ko tie salary ni on friend say. No one zima this MPP lady. No, madam, referee. Huh? Catherine Afeku, thank you, Catherine. So, young
Mimi nana engineer plaka de wiem. Epe ne bond. Me papa engine chanika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you treat topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher media yem chianeka? I got sign in Cheko. Who pay naba? Oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana engineer plaka de wiem. Epe ne bond. Me papa engine chanika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you treat topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher media yem chianeka? I got sign in Cheko. Who pay naba? Oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana engineer plaka de wiem. pay ne bond. Me papa Indian Chianica, want to say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a Sikawa why you treat topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC as argumentative.
Now a minister, right? Now a minister in Ekufado government, tourism. Now a minister. Catherine Feku anya a mere MPP member, but just listen to him. Hey, sorry. And what a Catherine Asmoka or say, sir, Oba penimu, Bema penimu, sorry, Efa, a friend say, placard, a sending some. Eko jina wiem esu se aban fam sika mame na me ka dia besi asem so me ba cho mo wo ayi sa enyom no aba omiesa nyame na shira yen na siwo mo sa side no that particular side nyame na shira yen na siwo. You see, I'm going to tell you something. We are muntie me ye pa. Now this is Catherine Afeku telling us. Say even for moms, teachers in Chiomoka, and where you na say na this year Alan ne Baumia apre yao. Yeah na say. So Catherine talks about bondholders, pensioners. Ya omo suffer. Any civil servants ya omo nya omo salaries. Omo ko strike. Omo machine few. Me pa cho yi anu am signal no. Then when we are faced with all these problems, then you have the vice president. No akojina platform so nyame na shirayen na simu insulting us today. Unim se mu a mo de metre o mo a mo gina platform ni bi so na ya hwe way back sankrofo no na almost setenem Ghana ni dwadini ya okokwan so now ohia 16 cedis to $1 Ansah na say nipa na timi asese sika akofa ne ma aba no amoti nyame na asira ye hono a very good. All right, so pacho monhwa de bomame Owa officer ti enyum we senye insult to us. The issue is not about enyum no ni nipa oboy no. Thank you. Pacho we are Ghana near TME ye pa we TME for what more come on mra from what trotro more. Just think about it. Pacho, hold on. Party, how can you tell a trotro driver alter 1 gallon of fuel for almost 70 cedis. And I don't know, somebody should check for me. Almost 70 cedis, 70, 1 gallon. Ubejina platforms were instead to talk about it. No one catch a driver and say, me ba me ane me nkro for de nyame asira ye. E na ase wo tro driver no. Can you imagine? Nyame asira me because ba me ento fuel. Onya coupon free. Boys no more government mu nyina mo nya fuel coupons free tinyamie sira wo mo ena Ghana ni no a ono tua tax ono ase no. Can you imagine? Even as we are complaining na otonyum ka che say nyamie sira no na ase wo. You see, look, no, they insult us daily. And sometimes say, why so wakuma mua? And ne ya msi Bobie nye. Enemy a good for. They are complaining about excessive taxes. Okwaji microphone also on kan wansem. No be ka kire gutafo say nyame na shira me na shiwo. How? No, does it make sense? We are Ghana and who tie me. Does it make sense? We are penny, we are and I said that I'm more to form. Tell me, does it make sense? O kakra was ya show. Me a pensioner. Listen to me. Me a pensioner. Abaya Famisika. Famisika mamia. Naba umiane ne boys. Akwa jina platforms. Nyamene shirayen. Na shiwo. Hey. Really? Really? No, really? What you know, we are MPP in the me. Agreed. But more you know, Kakrani TME. You know how? Even when we are MPP near Commodore. Because Matisse Omo ye campion say, Baumia Baba Jomo. Agreed. But any partner of Baba Jono also on Yamia Sran Nasho. Importers are complaining. Well, I won't crawl for what a friend say. What do you call it? School feeding. Emma Omo. You are not paying. They are complaining. Usinyame nesirame na siwo. And you almost can we free budget mubeka say where your school feeding scano. Sikano na wafa. And I just say so why ye. Maybe I tell you a passenger, ya will take care more with me. You see how they insult us? You see? I will say almost the dear temfa. How the way almost the dear temfa. Look, I didn't ever any padas and eat him say, oh no, almost a day, Omo to nyom no na akwawe wontumi what to galamse anyes kent nyame asira what destroy river bodies and destroy enkrofo mfuo enkrofo ensase forest pasem papa bi ka kire omo a osinyame asira me na ahyew. How? Me ba choye Ghana ni atemi ye. Na analyze Sadia way will trim daily. Kopem 7th December. Obebunu, ene youth. Rent ayading. Chire womo osinyamene sirame. Because we're for government land. Can you imagine? You still government lands and you come on stage, gamanche la you for complaining. Now I catch Romunyame, Nesirame, Nasi, Udia soldier for the land. You use Ghana armed forces to steal lands. And also Yamiesra. How? Shamami Obesu say Brian, a champon. I didn't say ewo quo area way. Now bre champon they say bono busu is Kenya. Ediska. Nyame yeshira oni binu no because what we use political power. Edi aji obi asase free ni nsem. Obi ajapade waje free ni nsem. Ufre we ma ye why ye se saying nyame na shirame na shiwo wotie eye Catherine Afeku and then someone Catherine Afeku erezi ye no what the napco osi homa napco for adwuma by over 70,000 right udru baby no and I say what for the policy na up until 1 year free ho na we free ho no na napco for over 70,000 for almost 2 years arrears na untria where is cancel free budget mu parliament approve where is canadi what is cano one farm napco for nkoda no sa koda we o kwa campaign na osre no se nyame ashira me na ahyew on your campaign na osre sa akwala we nyame na ashira me na ahyew really. Meanwhile, just 2015-2016 people like Gabi Ochedako, Samia Ukunum, they can't even buy 3 meal square a day. They can't. Eradi Adumarakwa, yeah, there are some of them. We saw them. Almost all of those boys, I know them. Say I'm a catch them pious. Oba on any way, Emma me fee our combine. And on my again, mammy, a single room, Emma no. Mimi could be a radio station or no. Now or that a nasi a single room. And you combine. Pious. So when you have somebody like Pious Ajide, just 7 years in government, na autonomous epin wakuti ase nyame asira no ena ahyewa, does it make sense? Does it make sense? Anthony Kabu, when these are boys, we know them. You said they know my brother here. That means they had nothing. Me Juma multimedia na me FX35. Kabo cannot buy FX35 at that time. Only any idea crowd to buy one. Only be. So we know them. We know these guys. We know them. We know them. We're running economy down. ɛna ɔserew sɛ ɔno wayɛ yie hwɛ wonim adeɛ bi a ɔmo yɛ a ehu wonim sɛ ɔmo atwerɛ ɔho yɛwɔ companies wode ma memfa ntoa koraa na amanfoɔ nhwɛ adeɛ yɛwɔ companies for free zones board right ɛwɔ free zones ɛna wɔn atwerɛ ɛyi yɛfrɛ ne sɛ letter ɛde akɔ akɔma ɛyɛ those companies no mpatwɔ mongye saa deɛ mmra momfa nto ɛha se yɛ ma me momfa nto Facebook page wode monhwɛ adeɛ o monhwɛ adeɛ Ghana Free Zones Authority. Okay, so this letter is dated 6th August 2024. 6th August 2024. Patch up quick. Monya nentem. Mashada na mede mo ato form. Every this time e kono, ye de mo beto form na afedi ye biebie niema bi so akyere mo. And there be ameka say, minuanom MPP for nkade ebeye nyonyam se ne say they should just walk away quietly. Say, oh, abano kra we won't contest. Because Joy Atega says Dr. Bawumia in opposition was giving advices on how to solve the economic problems. Now in government he's saying he has used 7 years to study the Ghanaian economy. Very sad and shameful. Okay, all right, thank you. Mibachoyaka is CMG catcher there. Star 413 hash. We are still on. And now Tuesday, Pekakratu Botum, Nedidi. Commander, I know Bawumia's boy Jesse. He has built 4 different mansions and having 8 cars, 2 mansions in Aburi. Yeah. Oh, anyama one there. When we start talking about it, a bad time. And they tell you Nyamie Shirano. And I show Ghana for. Yeah. Metromo. Oh yeah. A friend said this guy Nana B who said mo anamunim Nana B in opposition no na ohunu a obefe me hunu kra na mentimi nchia no obefe Nana B obefe ohunu a ne yosefe hwe mo hwa salete we Ghana Free Zones Authority to all free zones companies. Maybe at our office now with Facebook open. Munyi sa letter way now there we are Ghana near ready. And tell me, send Ansah woman. Now directive on the application of letter of commitment by free zones companies. And I read the authority sends its warmest greetings as a sequel to the petition brought to the attention of the authority by the Association of Free Zones Enterprises on the issue of the letter of commitment LOC. Kindly find attached letters from both the office of the Vice President and Bank of Ghana exempting free zone enterprises from the LOC regime. It is our hope that this helps resolve the impasse and ensure smooth business operations for your company. So, foreign companies no omono ebeba be raise dollar ede ama on my way. What I say because ode near by say we show a commitment. And they say a $50,000 and I say $100,000 and a commitment now show. Now Bawumia office air catches our companies and say omo exempt omo from a letter of commitment no. So now all those companies obviously dollars and free omo chain eba ye ho e Ghana no omo afa tio we are Ghana near tiade we those companies yeah foreign companies no more under a free zones authority no they have exempted them some more LOC you are not paying anything inti but when the omo ye omo fa chire kwa jis kan de berane campaign into ono ni bottom nya de now Ghana ni no bre say nipa we kwa kan no ato nyuma kire o say nyame ahira no and I show the letter was signed by the Ambassador Michael ANNY Okwe, Chief Executive Officer. On a sign here. On a just 6th August, yeah. You are nyare Hussein. Me ba cho so officer you let away na factual office for so Bank of Ghana na hear me any office bia you find yourself just wo dey yi sa dey we na factual Ghana ni bia ne busan say what is happening yi sa let away factual Ghana ni bia what is happening dey na ekoso yi Adia na ekoso yi Dise nipa we catch us say mene nkrofo aka bomu agu oman no na nyame asira me a if you don't take care you insult the person thank you yeah you don't take care because at the end of nipa ne no say oye analysis ni din clearly you understand that what said that or say or mine no what said that idea what plan say me say or mine no and then they turn back today. I will just take it easy. Who do much here? Who do much here? And near my omo, and I know paying a friend say, Mensa Thompson frame on sa a refinery on my baby sin with Chibino. And Ceciana who said my John line, Imani for a true article be the ababeto. It was some tan. It was some tan. And Ubusa won say dear Bassam Yenya Ghana for. I know Akufo-Addo Bawumia Yenya Ghana for, so why are they doing this to their own country? Why? Sometimes I get sad, sometimes I get angry. Then when you are angry, you don't have any option than to tell them that, look, you because I want to be in your mind, sir. Would be running your mind down, sir. Won't be running your mind down. Me say no. Na ma ko. Nim found. Wabie napku tio wabie napku waguno no akobie you start the so sika no wanfa ma omo ayese sika no ko mo nchen up to date they can't account for the you start they can't Louis Amash boy thank you Louis. They can't. But me say me no work say. Omo ntimi account you start skado. Omo anye. Yet you mem. Wakwa tie. Eugene. Wakwa jisika. say a COVID scar. Agreed. Oba no would be my o party for your friend say campaign. Agreed. We don't have any problem. Parliament at a bipartisan committee say Montrase na a monya expenditure on a COVID spending. Bapemene led by Ayu a free MPP for say omonye da omon committee no omono bia ni kuntabu. How? So what mind dia kwa Jessica? You see, when you think about NSS, where is the money that was collected from Church of Pentecost, Methodist, Presby, to build the National Cathedral? They won't tell you. Okokan was saying Yamiesrano and Ashewo. So that is the problem. Why did you sorry sika? What judges diagu? What to amana? What got to your judgment debt? Any amount or more buildings are affected. Share Tio. Just a oh, my neck. Sikanoa Pentecost near a for so jejima or no. Yabusa said a way was it. I will not account for it. You tell me that I should not insult this kind of foolish president. You tell me I should not insult such a stupid president. Very stupid man. I should not insult him. Why? Bebu Cathedral Hong Konta. Memminye. Brabebu a friend is a COVID Hong Konta. Menye. Wamati committee wa parliament. MPP side. Mumra. Na yanya COVID no expenditure. Mema. Really? Just running a country like I say omufie ejapadie bi. Yeah. You see, and why? What's national security? Who BNI? Who ya Ghana ni? And some ya mebu bosu we know. And what Jimmy Kranwa? And one Sassia Musa who question said, no, I didn't hear my say. Whatever is what Jimmy, Omofa will be an national security. You can't even write your name because they have such people there. They can't even write their names. Oko national security be an among MPP for Jimmy for Nomguo. They can't write their name. What the paper man say on true ni din gusu no sha or back of pharmacy akwajedru. Because they just pick them some hoodlums, almost a sound fair. And what Jimmy Cry, as my maker in it, the be here or my way, no. We are Ghana and Mount say, there be no. Certainly was come the Speaker of Parliament force them to do that. Mibusaye, whether they have the powers to subpoena them. And I learned said they don't have such powers. What got you COVID Sikaba? Sikana Kwaji and a Ghana food him. A Jumana Dia and a Bramia Munkuntas member. Oh. Chale, Nanado. Baumia, look, you guys, you have no business to stay in power. You have no business. You are just forcing yourself because you feel say more we are there too much. You need to hold on to power. In this adiana moya no me mentiase. I am yao. The way about me and my way no. But me and destroy Ghana, me ya. Ya me cry ya. Ya me cry ya. Nini Pawe, Asia Kodina stage so, Yami, Neshirame, Nashiwu. So when you share COVID money to your party members and you sing Jamia Shiramia, she Kromfua Oko Nasia, sorry. A thief. Ya Oko Nasia, sorry. And on this note, Minia Mensa Thompson will fear with some exclusive revelations at the Magana phone. And then here, exclusive cry and Ghana for Betty and Sam. Also, me mention some gold refinery, right? Ewo Chibi. Me mention one some tremo. And Sanya we here your friends say Mensa Free Zones Authority LOC letter so what will be before any before Obaba what the national me bought when me boss just 6th August yeah. Inti dollar ne de yem prepare na sema ebeba ne nye. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? What do you want to ask you? What do you want to ask you? Look at this. So the foreign those companies, you know, they should just keep their money. So, Skanababa Ghana there, any Munjai, they will exempt all those companies, so they will just bring their fucking goods, come and dump it on us, and they are okay.
Problems are create Ansah or free power. That's my worry. That's my worry.
Nana, Oma create and also be create.
But Omunyan 3 months na kanu. Kwabena kofono. Why Omania brace or mo be di bonnet?
No, but why Omaya a young mine or Bussian 40 or mine mubi? Why are you doing that?
Omonto mining bill. Omobusi any be no to mining be. Kwabena say what your mine more. I want to any conditions a woman be count. Omobusu ni bie no conditions a woman you can
enti odi so wabusu ani grant enti ye no nyina ye nipa ba
debi
nyina ye nipa ba
debi no na what kind forward of a japade document no o kan japade forward document na he fa na kire se ono nyina ye nipa ba ko o si wo mo no omo ya de hye omo na se di Ghana so na Kwame Nkrumah ebeji free omo nsem na omo be dane nkoa inti no kwan bi ombefa so omo ebedi ade na omo emma enso abedi ye maso na Ghana for dane nkoa no omo na ya de hye wo krom na omani destiny economic power political power social power be bi ekuta omo ne omo mani omo na nanom pe omo adwene omo di bu man ni inti we kwamna enya nwanwa
it's so sad.
So sad. And sometimes me da no any boy me hu me yem temi sheme. Say, kwabna nipa temi tena sinya akokuduro. Say, me die oman me bonu kro say, you know, is it they are stealing the soul of the country. You see, I mean, party bienu obeka say obeba power. Sebi hwamade ana adodode wa ban mu ono so enter freebie
it will never happen
obi abeta freebie komna we mu de on oma chinchina hunu bebi a oman no adodode nyina ehye ono makono oma ko sili ho no sadode na ehye konam ha eno matena ho ono monko ano de ade so na omo direct adodode no say enko omo side nko a etu hwa de omo ya in the area of electricity yen kan niasem sika ho no enko mabusuan ho for entunom de PDS buy port sika beba enko mabusuan for enom kofa sa Unipass e buy just say gold mines gold e be to mine ho sika nyina enko omobo busuafo ntum ko fa ejapa baaye just say o man do de bibia even ye yare say ye yare kura ambulance ye de betum enko omo man omo busuafo ambulance o say ye wo kura na just say ga o wie ye no o ma say ko bie mo kire na just say ko fo o mo do kura na wo a omo sa wo wu no wo mu no
wa juska
omo sa ko bie mo kire kese se na wi Ghana nyina se o pese o funu ye fa ho na do o funu ko ti chese o mana do die mu bibia de o mu no mo bisia fo nko
o mo hwe kra no mo tan wa ye du funu ba na adwuka furu ta be ball ma
kan bibia beti tinte so wo su no ko
asam be kra
kamna nkofo kamna me say so wa unim wa nim minua Mustafa
yeah
someday bi ahwa cheme da ho and ofre me onso no your politics onye bi
yeah
but oyobi a o kan no ma pa ko social media no kan no me da ahwa chebe fo no afre me what's my son am say yes o say wonye show say Kufuado yi Ghana ya ne boni bi Kufuado ne nkofu wonye show say yen ko hwehwem ne nkopo mo chewo say ya ye o mo boni bi a
because they are more you know
because eno mo ye no kwamna
onti ase
sabi bi enim
and Baumia is the architect
that kwamna Baumia is a puppet on say ade no mo ye no you see omosia the history of this country and the ethnic dynamics of this country women say to win political power and to be able to entrench themselves, you know, they need to get accomplices from other ethnic groups. So Baumia omo recruit you know. What you say? Intino, when you people for the kasa, when you chem for the kasa, baka chira say this elections is more important to them than the previous one.
Yeah,
because woman no more ma ye nyina se betimi akwawie ye pa na indeed o metima chire o man destiny de ama omuma ene omuna nanom ene omuntiri ma ama ya ne ma ye ne ye ma ada ne nkoa o man ni mu a age se ba me win elections we they need just another 4 years to be able to complete their plan enutina what is a nkofo bi say brand champion ka say we will do whatever it takes to win the elections now what you be to say akoya trumutu koi mo fe ne sen
napo
ordinam flags about see Lord Comey what is a nkofo to say ka say we will not hand over power today or tomorrow what is a Kufuado so ka say I will only hand over power to an NPP government. Kwabena, wintia. They need just another 4 years to be able to complete,
to entrench
everything that they have done. The wickedness, Kwabena, na Ghana 4 pa nim. The Ghana 4 pa nim. No more mistake. Esa ma Kufuado, any Baumia in the dom in another 4 years. You could be 12 from the. You said you couldn't tell.
No, but you see, with that, no, Ghana for pamomo. So when you Ghana for a big mistake. Now the only thing, somebody called me, say Ambrose Derry, you will be codim komo. So they will make sure say within 24 hours. I'm going to call it elections, no. And when they call the elections, yeah, na omo atia soja fo agukrum. Omo kum nipa ba kum yenu miensa bia. Obi abe din. Then Ansah Kwasiano, Victor Kusibuatin Kwasiano. That foolish boy no what ya sorry Jimmy no. Also no so okoka bi hunu nyame aka kire ne say yebobo aba no ano nkrofo bi betie sikrum ni omo ya 1000
omo plan omo fa no dem man na sa kwa minim no me say minim no kuma se tano so ona na asore wo minim no osi kusi boaten minim no se me mpabo wey akwa wey
na kusi boaten nipa boy
akwa wey
ene me bon camp ma me ma kuma ma na kusi boaten nipa
ready like for
aboy
na mete ono chese sebi onya Ghana for enkwasiafo onye sika edi ni fofo to no timenya
who you tin numbers 2 criminals
wo
a criminal nti e ka Ghana sma ke se wo kama no tum kura se wo ye criminal yeah change of government na kusi boate enanamete ya enkrofo bi tata no omu nim ntia kwasia o asojafo egadu fie ne uba ya asojafo no free on nyina ye ordinary movement ka be hu kwaya Ghana ni bi de obefa so kromforce
Kwabena and we mu nyina oni omu kwasiafo nyina they are all accomplices yenkofo a oma they intentionally recruited them any nkofo any media for yi you are recruiting media for no say no recruit asofo no and those people they are not even getting even an inch of the pie.
Let's say ajekum you are not PCF nyina no or can recruit no
okay
they recruited them like when they as a voices are more neutral
former peace council papa no
or a former member
o na ajekum
me name ni din
anya professor ajekum former peace council member pa kufo na the peace council.
They recruited them, just used them to destroy the system. I mean, how can you do that? How can you do this to your own country? How? You know, so with that, you know, Enanameka say the issue is not about say Ghana for Ghana ni bia ni wa na say, but for a bia MPP for kakra bia, you know, it's like a quite bia be faso atranso bia no. And when they am mareho e Ghana ni ho. Ghana ni on care. Say o mino you so you MPP ni on care. The only thing what MPP ni adwene say me party ne teswa. It doesn't make sense. A damn complete. Anyway, so let's zoom into our destiny. Now am I a breakdown? So oil your friends say gold refinery at the same.
Yo Kwabena me pese Ghana ni bia uti ye ewie. Oman yi do owa koma so. Bie waso yi. Me waso na muti. Na mumma sedi kwanye fa so stopé ejapa ema ejapa amaso no any sale of snit no the same way and also ye fa so na ye stopping ko for we enye sa o man yi dachi eko because ejapa na ya mo kwan amomanye no Oma kofa kweti kwan foforo so Pro Max. Omo ye ade efe ni Ejapa Pro Max. Omo ye project bi ye fe no Ejapa Ejapa Pro Max. Sa new gold refinery no makọ launch no. Ejapa Pro Max.
So you need to give background to the gold refinery no.
About 3 years ago, company be registered company be Ghana. Your friend Rosy Gold. Rosy Gold refinery. Now refinery no.
Rosy as in
ROSY.
Why? Okay.
On paper, company no an Indian company. On paper. Kwabena omo esi refinery ewo Ghana ha for just about refinery now could be anon and say no. The refinery has been in existence for almost 3 years now. Enya de foforo. Na enam say omo be ye japa. Aye stop you omo ntimi anye japa no. Ana makofa kwan foforo so akose company echi.
So they are under Royal Ghana Gold Refinery, right? Mm-hmm. Based on that, under that project, no, that rules,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what they are doing is, just a second. I'm just a little. Come on, a second.
Okay. Okay. A little, read it through. Anyway, all right. So I'm live on Accra 100.5 Citizens. So, all right. So the issue is about gold refinery on my BNO, Eastern region. And we say Imani for raising concerns over it. Other groups, I shall say, raise concerns because of the agreement between Sa company no any Ghana buying. That is the issue. Anyway,
sorry, where the chief of chairman,
oh, no.
How to attend to something. Now, Nyomo bayani say, Kwabena refinery no, mene nkofo a ben ho kasa ye. Refinery no encoste up to $1 million cry. Kwabena say Ghana for nkofo bebre ye can go refinery a omo nim said the city on say gold and say oil uhia factory kakraka with big storage tanks and to refine gold there be Kwabena edem higher Kwabena edem higher bit my gold refinery higher edan kitwa we mu gold refinery enye ade hu bia into obi a onim gold refinery you can go to some there are so many gold refineries in East Legon. Enti anya de kese bia Kwabena wo say Bank of Ghana be take shares in that gold refinery na tieni o private gold refinery no wo say no PMMC adwuma mo ye to gold na PMMC ento gold bio Bank of Ghana gold and not auto for gold for oil Bank of Ghana ento gold ni bio. It's a say, apart from the big commercial, large-scale mining companies now, omo arrangement with the government on how to export their gold, no?
Yeah.
All other miners, small-scale miners, you have to go and give your gold to this refinery. Gold be able to no mine has to go to that refinery.
So virtually, omo go PMMC. Gold
beer will go through that refinery. Now, almost say, Bank of Ghana, take interest in about 20%. Our operations of the business, no. 20%, no. Kwabena it is a Class FM has say. Then fancy ja station ra say or per se oton anasa wa ba say o per se auto shares wo. Into shares, you know, you value the entire company. You value the entire company. I say, oh, company in $10 million. Into OPE 10%, is $1 million. OPE 20%, which are $2 million.
Yeah.
OPE 50%, is $5 million.
Yeah.
Okay. And they say you know Bank of Ghana 20% no otia no e was say omo value refinery ni nyina no mo calculate emu 20% na Bank of Ghana a pump as Ghana refinery so the buy Bank of Ghana e be only 20%. What I say e no mo make refinery no bo enter Bank of Ghana omo say refinery no cost $100 million. Into Bank of Ghana 20% na obe take wo company obe refinery no should be into Bank of Ghana bet you are saying $20 million and adema refinery no Kwabena refinery so si come let's say business yi nyina nduru $1 million Ghana cedis impo $1 million impo o de yam fan say yam fa external certifications yam fa some ye o de entino oni kofa kasa say yam ma kwai de yam ma $7 million. It is a Bank of Ghana $20 million. We tear the cost of the refinery almost 3 times. And you know, it say, Kwabena, Bank of Ghana pay for the cost of the refinery. Now still now you're 20%. Now, Kwabena, here is where the catch is. And you know, say no. Sa company no ma ye no Kwabena e ko e the good no ko obia the good ba ni akọ or the corner akọ refine no ya ton a Ghana buying there 20% or more there 80%.
Say no mining companies in Ghana.
Obia small scale mine obia. How na do good be for refinery.
Then Ghana buy we say 20%.
20% pay.
Based on the agreement between Bank of Ghana
and NSR refinery.
NSR refinery no.
Intino. It's a Bank of Ghana with 20%. Into business you check say you check say sikaba you check according to shares.
Shares.
Intino every year gold home for swa ye benya Ghana ha nyina no aband there 20%. 80% no sa enkof omodia Kwabena ye busa omo say na sa 80% for no omo ye hin for omo so omo nka
just like
Ejapa
no, even with gold for oil
gold for
the
oil
same thing.
I'm so monka.
What do you mean gold? Ekoto oil. What say you were intermediary? Intermediary no why what's mentioned now? Men can't know.
I'm so monka. And now
into your name say you nim 80%
and say 80% you so almost say 80% na your Indian company no. Indian company na dia. Is it into unim omako Indian omako fa company unim. Oko company website the company near quarry. Company no any mining refinery e will be da
and you information man in kind
na company no ni sika waye onye investment or baby company no Ghana ha no ni sika e dan accounts for the business ni $76,000 per. And there is no way sa 80% na yes our company ni dia.
La Pajawamu.
So na chese one more and akoya ade no and omakofa India ni bia odwene ne ho omakofa India ni bia odwene ne ho you know omakofa India ni bia odwene ne ho oye ne quarry e wo India na omde na be si animu na mampam for omo hye akire na chese omo be ko opposition na ye gold bi e betu oman bia e ko refinery ne ko refinery you know 20% bind there 80%
I find a more modern business in opposition.
And no, na Kwabena me say, o say anapani kasano. I said what kind of stress obi te me chai o se Bobie stress that you know.
Yo, Benza, there be a good for the opposition. Why na better I say yes Indian Nibi gold refinery. Enti now boys ko treasure to man e dey na ba.
Oh, Kwabena, but you see Honda me know ya adwene pe.
There be o, that a law. There be a law who cares? Who cares?
Yeah. But Kwabena, you are totally right. Kwabena, small scale miners ne kra no. Enya dom go back home as a refinery no. The small scale miners are going to into we no on best system ne keke. The small scale miners untimi force small scale miner ono ko dan wure mu ko tu enko penny sika nko investment enko tu ni gold na ho me kire no refine you kra on fa ni gold ni nko.
Imani Ghana, senior, Omar raises some few concerns if you don't mind.
Yeah.
My person, okay, so Ghana for more follow. Imani GH4 a write up will be on this particular issue, and it was posted by Franklin Kujo on the Facebook page 19 hours ago. Is a Japan back? Imani ask. Okay, so a various bullet points and Mebo Boso Kakra. Update on the Royal Ghana Gold Refinery saga. 1. The current phase of the Royal Ghana Gold Refinery cost less than $7.5 million, according to insider sources. The $20 to $25 million bandied about reflects planned future investments in subsequent phases. Okay, point 2. The intense international PR was to lead everyone in Ghana to believe that the refinery was built by and is majority owned by an obscure Indian company called Rosie Royal. It also aimed to erase from the public mind the existence of bigger, more sophisticated, and currently idle gold refineries in the country. Ghana has almost a dozen gold refineries, by the way. Most of them are financially hamstrung due to weak policy environment for local value addition. Point 3. On the quiet, the Bank of Ghana, that's the central bank, has been primed to become the equity partner in the new gold refinery and is being Pastor, cross Romami. All right. Okay, so man said they can minya fu me nan kan person me share ni post no.
Yeah,
minya fu of ni post no. All right, so
I think
point 3. Yeah, point 3. May you from the phone or say on the quiet the Bank of Ghana, that's the central bank, has been primed to become the equity partner in the new gold refinery and is being asked to invest additional resources for various enhancements and trading capital. The Ghanaian state equity will thus move from PMMC, which you have touched on it, to Bank of Ghana. Okay, and the sleeping partners, whoever they are, will be able to recoup all their upfront investment due to the underlying cost inflation. So meaning that the carried interest of 20% held by the sales is really a ruse. In a roundabout way, the Ghanaian state will end up paying for that refinery in full while owning just a 20% stake. So which means almost a Bank of Ghana the US can
a pure money laundering. No. Kwabena a pure money laundering no more. Pure Kwabena anything I may bow say gold need small scale miners no more for gold in court. What you say? A buy so bar, a buy so sign you be trim. But say affront, you know, we move for $20 million from Bank of Ghana, their commerce how refinery, you know. My Baumia, their a campaign.
Now, Anderson, when you said in some prison city,
sir, Akandoh, Kwabena, one co-prisoner.
And now be a catcher and so on, no, won't mean co-prison.
Anderson and co-prison, pa, Kwabena, me, say Anderson and co-prisoner. Addison. One co-prisoner on. Ghanaians will not forgive the NDC. Okay? Say Addison and co-prisoner, NDC will be a one-term government. If Addison doesn't go to jail, if the next NDC government does not jail Addison, that government will be a one-term government. That government will not even be able to finish its term if the government doesn't jail Addison. And that's a fact. Hey, I don't know what you know. Simply money laundering for their campaign. Simply money.
Tiama will be in registered company. Okay, so Bank of Ghana so pay interest.
Will pay interest 20%.
Okay, so 20%.
Company has $7 million. But I say $100 million. $100 million, you know, emu 20% there, 20 million.
More the boss we are. Say what we are going to do is here be useful. Near the Ghana gold in near the court, near the Aqua baby, 20% number vote. Now say Omonia our policy no. Even gold at Eco Bank of Ghana for it's more than the 20%.
Governor, oh dear,
it's more than 20%. Then we are what PMMC because what the PMMC
say one PM now gold for you come PMMC are useless. But already. Enti Kwabena
assemble
and no man nkofo no ye no
assemble kren
and no man nkofo no ye no and minim ebi omodwen say atemu ni ho ebi omodwen say nothing is going to happen.
Yeah, maybe almost throw NDC for that is what I think.
Kwabena, it could be possible.
That is what I think.
Ebia.
Because beyond that
ebia then this haven't shown enough teeth. And it is on say I didn't know they are guided by history.
Yeah.
ABS pain.
Yeah.
Omo for omo hu die. Enti omo nim say oh NDC mra power no. Na e come ba system ni mo a obi a ho kire no nti omo de. Ye fa $1 million kra na ye frefre journalist phobia come di omo a. No omo start ye de there. Abandon the X cry and I say a friend this you could $10 million your friend this penny we near free near check a crama or and no one on some to each.
But you know so dangerous because ordinary citizens are almost trying to go after Gardiner physically. About 1001.
Kwabena entina me say
I'm telling you
Kwabena entina me say
and Crawford me tie enkomo okrum and Crawford mo twen keke
well obi decide this me kana say me sa Gardiner nko squad no ina second me be say me obo mudi Kwabena say John Mahama Angeli omo in the next NDC government. Kwabena, our democracy is finished. That government will not finish its term. Kwabena, the only thing that will appease Ghanaians is that these people will rot in jail. That's the only thing that will appease Ghanaians. Kwabena, last week, Madam Chrome, let me ra airport shell. Tomato there, na me hu book bi wo. Na me fa book no na Rollins a picture na day today. The title of the book I think say is The Revolution or The Trial of J.J. Rollins, written by Kojo Yanka. Kwabena, major sections of book no na me dey send.
Okay.
Kwabena, when I read the book, I knew, say, Kwabena, history always repeats itself. history has a very interesting way of always repeating itself. Kwabena, when I was reading the book of how the revolution, the first revolution, the May 3rd revolution happened, and after the revolution, there's a chapter it talks about the cleanup exercise.
Yeah.
After when Rawlings took power, the cleanup exercise.
That's 4th June.
4th June. There. No, after he was released from jail and was taken to broadcasting house, and then he announced he took over power. Then they started cleaning up the system. Kwabena, every Ghanaian should get a copy of that book. It's called The Trial of J.J. Rawlings. It was written by Kojo Yanka. Kwabena, if you read the book, Kwabena, we are in the same circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kwabena, it's so vivid. I haven't finished reading the book.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, but also Rawlings can say the UP traditional omun change that in character.
They just change their names.
They just change their names. But in character, they have never changed. Yeah, Asante typical areas, no dear. Me ada Rawlings cancer say no minimum crowd worker. Their modus operandi, their character, approach, their self-entitlement and everything. As our self-entitlement, me mom that adwembone, you know. And even Kofo, do you know what? When people want to delink Kofo from this mess, Kofo can never tell me say onya and Kwasiasime Kofo do didn't want for.
Yes.
They have all benefited, but just that Kofo is liberal. And I give Kofo do the Jimmy about them. Oh, they say, and Odim Kwasiasem, but Kofo the UP tradition. I agree with team that given small opportunity,
they want to finish this.
They want to destroy the country.
Kwabena, me say me sorry, me do fear. The first thing I may say, I will take pictures of the chapter. Na me dia send Ochina, just read it and share it with your listeners. The chapter talks about cleaning up, the cleanup exercise, cleaning the system. How Rawlings, when the first executions are now the British ambassador, and a good UK, and some people were started raising issues. In fact, that time they told you gold, free, you're toying oil, free Nigeria. The Nigerian government issued a warning, said they were going to cut Ghana oil supply to Ghana, and the international press were all saying all manner of things. But Kwabena, do you know what was happening in our schools? In fact, the nooks at the time were on the street demonstrating, chanting, "Let the blood flow," because they were not satisfied with just the execution of 3. They wanted more people to be killed by Rawlings. The Ghanaians wanted more people to be killed by Rawlings. The Ghanaians were calling for more blood, because they look back and they saw the destruction, the pain, and the mess the people caused. And they were asking for more blood. There were demonstrations all across the country, the university campuses, titled "Let the Blood Flow" demonstrations. Okay? And you know, but Rawlings was the most liberal of all the revolutionary forces. In fact, Rawlings didn't want to spill any more blood. He wanted to safeguard the country. And so even though there was pressure on him from the people, he told the people he was not going to spill any more blood, but they were going to use other forms such as confiscation of assets and imprisonment to punish the people who have wrecked the country. And no massive for the propaganda Rawlings ABC affect the NDC. Omdia propaganda say Rawlings buy no be season papa japade na wonim dia na papa moye. The same thing that Ekufado Nini Nyanum Gabinum Eye Okroma was the same things those people were doing at the time. Only omona for businessmen. Kofano Maba. No more they acquire them. No more Iba system back na come the Ghana for because they come the Ghana Fontino. No a double prices, no a multiplied by 10. That is how wicked these people were. That is how wicked these people were. Kwabena, in 2025, there's going to be another history, another clean up exercise.
I'm not destroy a country.
And Kwabena, it's a clean up exercise Ghanaians just cannot wait. And the only thing, we've moved beyond bloodshed.
Oh yeah, of course.
We've moved beyond that. But the only thing that will appease Ghanaians is that these people are put in jail and their assets confiscated, their children, the properties they've built and put in the names of their friends and their children and their family members will all be confiscated and they locked up in jail to die in prison.
And when my debut on my sir, law no Bank of Ghana for the buy about money laundering. And to the point, say even those who are exposed, politically exposed, can be investigated. Omunim say man be affect one.
Kwabena Special Prosecutor Act no one of the buy. Kwabena unim say the Special Prosecutor Act no is one of the most powerful laws ever passed by our parliament. Kwabena say NDC ba power. Na NDC nya a good, efficient, ruthless, incorruptible special prosecutor. None of these people, nor their friends or their families, can escape jail. All of them will go to jail. And you know, it was a ruse. You see, they always want to create a certain picture in the minds of Ghanaians, whilst they are quietly doing exactly the opposite. That is their modus operandi. They create a certain picture, you know. But Kwabena, it hurts me that once again our nation has to go back and do another cleanup exercise and clean the system again. Kwabena, and any time it is the NDC who has to clean the system. And when we clean the system, it is the NDC that bears the brunt. Because Ubenyan Kwasiafobi from 2025. Say human rights. Ye Benyan Kwasiafobi Okromha. What from who tell many generals were radio so Abeka any Kwasia lawyers to be Abeka say human rights.
No, but you see, and I'm a catcher say this current administration need a new element. It will be in their own interest, say the laws will take its course and deal with them. Bro, yeah. The way I could find the bush and foreign now for man for any abru krumano. Opa and this winia John Castle on your moshe. No a giant system nessa. Oh, anchor one. Oh, Messi anchor one. Anchor one. Whether you are sitting on radio or anchor Poladomose, Ningasa Sewi. Oh no. Odo pa majomama no ba. Omsia nyo biashe Poladomose. Wadi a friend say Christmas kado oninko obi me donya me point me nanti ont me drive it sit down. From what I have seen and I have heard is it will be in their own interest. Yeah. Omo na beko police station say famisi just keep me. I'm telling you they will walk to the police station and tell them that keep me in jail. Don't let me out. Because me will be friend me from America. Or say guy be no more in business for in some port. Now okoye no adia ono okoya o say okoya adwuma tutu. Also ono anya she o wa ye adwuma ato atu agugo keke. Adaya Betua Basia Tuom or Bagana, and he's walking straight to their home. Give me what you took from me. So, it will be in their own interest that John Mahama will prosecute them and they will go in jail peacefully. No bia come at 20 am, obia no more family ni bibia. But Opa Odia John Mahama bow so many almost say my men trust now the memo of mine na look. Ghana better than a gang state. And a bit
na John Mahama going to be mine.
Me say ebe yehu we are MPP ni to be shattering pie. Because how can you run a system that just like what say ade no what destroy the no akọ. Now you touched your educational system and were used in the name of free SHS. And the time and kolane makwai time omo ba aduane nye bibia nye. And I would do nana no makogu London. I finished do I say me nana no se bemra your friend say my first day in school. I was London.
What mine sika they are up a high plane.
Yes, now the court said me nana no my first day in school. How can you just wake up one day? Now wo ba ko twempra. Kwasi ampra ko fala tani.
And now wo ba.
And now wo ba ko.
Intino. What mine $34 million man for orphan supplies papers.
Say only orphan supply book. Only je nedi adaya una di me bama ene ewo ye no. You are a fool. You are absolutely a foolish man. You see, sometimes when people complain about Bobie did you matema, say na person missing kano. Can you imagine your daughter just woke up one day? No and antico creative arts. Papa Mobia Frua take over. Using creative arts to run his own personal business. How can you do this to a country? How? And it's like, I don't care. How can Ghana Commercial Bank sika 52 billion? Ya divert ya kwa to baby account bimu baby amount for actual petitions ako parliament ako ha usibim fimo mafa how can you do this? Yenim say under this fourth republic kwasi afonkwa ni yehu omo sa fair na de di kwasi assembly di ni kakra bi minimal di ni kakra bi us made in kwasi assembly big time actually. How can you just invite a company from Nigeria sebra nebra betra a airport jeje covid sika ojiji wi a my just my osi Ghana say $6 million frontiers never the aka ko what there
come on.
Who does this?
And come on, it is so surreal.
Confanochi ni 37 ni no good ni odia farmer to bin konum fasa contract not to bin konum to bin ko se wan yo me ntwa da bia ko didi mi fie but oye Ghana ni sikara ka hase was me de be ma latani di akọ wi anu ase atro enkwase alete e di ato so se Ghana ni bia ni hu kwai se under the RTI bill no obehunu your friend say frontiers
na se wa anya ne sa ubehunu be scan call ye ubehunu se scan no e call ye akọ transit to be na sa ba ye
no na ye dey say we foreigners be wia wo man no wia no adware na yere yatimi aye aduane asi table so wudi wia no atimi abe so microphone mu. I believe in Ghana. You are a fool. You are a stupid man. You are a fool. You deserve that somebody should tell you that. You are a foolish man.
Come and you say Kanumpo Omedi and I say Oma you.
Come this week come sacrifice but no what you know Ubusa say what is it? Can't we live in harmony, in peace? Why? Man, your mind is hard. Don't do that. You are just running the country down, destroying everything, and like I don't care. Then we are Bruce Derry. No one I was say within 24 hours. No one now call it election. No, I'm call it election. We are no more procedure for all community back. Look at this. I don't make a church in Bani say me Bobie na me national organizer and as me lead any political party. I will never advise my party for say police ni and also Jenny MPP ni able be to waste your time on the person. We know and you have to be a announcement. You make sure every MPP person anywhere, their families, their homes, prepare. Now, we all come back to the table and sit down and talk peace. You killed 8, said 10 in 2020. What you mean to him? Ansah saw because oh, as me see, you know, yeah, sorry. Then you are planning again because Udi Flyer was so. And I can't say I was so a dress rehearsal. Empire, you implemented it. Then Yababa 2024. Into 2024 mindset in January I said be ready. In the 2024 no akoyen komodie na Bruce Derry num de nam na your friend say you be free election no after calling the election then within 24 hours then hey Charlie
Kwabena you see Kwabena omunya hu Ghana for ye Kwabena Ghana for ye nkofobia you both cherryful.
So that's why you're there. Why are you thinking how to rig? What's why you're there?
No, but
even the president himself is refusing to go out there to campaign for Baumia.
He cannot.
Because the security system, the BNI and their security apparatus, they have informed him.
He cannot.
Saying why you're here. Into a cost stage, so say, come. As some better Baumiano and Yafe on the 7th.
Good campaign.
Well, good campaign. Napo, I say, Akufo-Addo, Echen, Kwame Nkrumah. Me person Napo, Emfa Akufo-Addo, Nkodi campaign, no need to campaign, our platforms. For Kwame Nkrumah, no. Oh, one person by your Jimmy, they are just stupid people. I don't know the kind of people, I don't know who gave birth to them.
Napono. Sia nyesika to toy Japadie fufu to 9 at the identity no.
What we our mind say? What destroy our mind say? Then at the end of the day, we can as man now by now. Me importer. I need 16 Ghana cedis to $1.
Yeah.
And send them to me akofani man. Today be am a capital and run it down. Pensinia abrewa akokra wa fam sika me gina wiem me go kan ya osinya me na shira me na siwo aseme say aseme say wa fam sika and I'm say me pedimu almost be 80 years 85 years you can't do this to me. You steal your monies and you just decided that oba so save me now what they call cushion baby. Now me go kan ya me na shira me na siwo. A truck driver is buying 1 gallon 70 Ghana cedis, right? So a truck driver no kan say petrol bona buy no onye hu bibia wo nya free coupon e di bufu antino osinya me na shira me na asiwo ono Ghana ni no ase no wo kwase asa na wo no unya coupon free no wo no uja platform so catch the Ghana ni say na me shira me na ase
na Kwabena say ya na say ya no pese omo ye ma o na me se o say ye prima omo Omoma no be worse.
No, you've never been there. Omoma no be. I'm telling you, Messi is in their own interest because even if Ofosu win here, I'm telling you, running Ghana will be very difficult for them because they should just take Kenya, Nigeria and Kenya, and one you bio until all those guys be free chronomy. And Baumia be facing the fiercest opposition. All will be that.
There will not be a government.
Yeah.
Kwabena,
so make nipa.
Kwabena, the only way there can be a legitimate government in 2025 is if that government is not an MPP government. The only way, Kwabena, I said me say political power. What gives political power the potency it needs, it requires, is legitimacy. Kwabena, Burkina Faso, young boy now, Odi Burkina Faso so no. Traore. Obian to aban you know. And yet it is na call ballot a to aban you know. But he has legitimacy of the people. It is the people gives legitimacy, and the legitimacy we don't give legitimacy through the ballot.
Only
through the ballot. Debbie. Se Ghana force yempel. Now we can manufacture election results krana. We will declare who winner, but you won't get legitimacy to rule this country. And somebody like Baumia can never end the legitimacy to form any government in this country. He can't end any legitimacy from the people. Somebody like Napo. Kwabena, nisa Ghana ni bia wukruma. He is ever going to be proud. Say, he was asked, who is my president and vice president? My president is Dr. Baumia, and my vice president is Napo. Ubi to say Atamils. Ubi se Kwame Nkrumah mo. Eti sasem wo omu grave mo. They will turn in their grave. Baumia. Na o sa da ko boni trinko. Omo de no call baby mi ni baby om ko yesi on sa bi.
Unim. The way I didn't know what you don't say a mistake crowd. No, I may say no. Mama, not trust the Nabo Kwaba. Listo.
Yeah, New Kwabena.
Boko de
one
them. And then the Fox FM rap them
my car coming.
I Fox FM. Nabo Kuma say, tell me a tile. Hey, they inside the Debia.
Now, only say taxi do. My wait bow tie. Me name how to tie it. It's so tremmy. Me into the bia this will be the time, mammy.
Me say you to fata me pa.
Oh yeah. O local gentleman be tie.
Me banana show your friend is saying Abel Quantum on Facebook so. Who on the screen than physically. Who on the screen than physically. I know is to mean that so I say put that camera anymore. Na camera not edit you.
So I'm gonna share no more journey.
You look very professionally gentle.
So
professionally
and then I'm in person but you see Nana
I think says he say no it's
bad.
It's an obligation. You are obliged. It's not a responsibility any longer. It's an obligation.
MPP two constituency executives such as Franklins. Omako we electric post 45 and you remind them. And you must some credit.
And you see there is Kwabena New patriotic party has become a crime scene. There is nothing that happens there any crime.
Mintah,
no, Kwabena, the ODH share the ODK
Jesus Christ.
The ODH Bia will share the ODK and say, oh, Cron 4 Sebio, what book Cronu fin in Colabrim, Uviani Mamin Quemunam, no Akuviani Papesica, Uviescana no the Akosha Club, or Train Tampino, or Din Sem. I feel a flag bearer, I know we are parties. People were like, oh, as a Mokramo type of pay. Me take for those me Tana Jedian.
A dear Namin warrior.
Me Sabio, a Kufodo, me woman could deny dear. Ne mamma, me Pebby. So, me cry, we made a quahin. Me finding your way. Now, didn't ya, near bo.
Omano kokono nana mamen keke omanfa TV3 for story no mpacho ye de atu anti amunyi na monse two constituency executives of the MPP in Secretariat Plains remanded for allegedly stealing 45 electric poles. There
are some of the matters that will not even see court. Yanti hadum no moko tutu your friend is saying constituency secretary train that year. Omo to Akoton scrap. Koton will B5. Sir, yes. Jayo Ross na ye use na say nya. Honom Koton B5. Omo to train na dia wo Ghana ha nya. Omo to tuni nyina aton.
Asembe kure.
Akona ne no say alumi. Train that dia alumi. Omo Koton. Uhu ka no ne say kwa. Upa kujina ka no busa say hwan ni omani. Constituency executive. Hey, Atimia Tonyoma, Nadia train Nadia Nina. Oh, Etino, a idea. Say no, say Ubikra Namnibe Bina, your castle MPP near. Like myself, Kabra Udim said, do baby, me rate me home because of how I ever was associated with the MPP. It's not as if say officially me jai, but come media it's simudia me jai mumbat. I say me nyanya official say me fa pen paper cracker say my resign keke no kra no. I had to say I was part of a certain criminal gang B, and as I say me say my sachra my bra body me huama me. But it wasn't so in the past. And I would have been part if it was like this.
No.
I never would have been part of a crime.
With some pride. Yeah, why?
Say, Akufo-Addo does it without blinking an eye. Same with Bawumia. But Bawumia is more criminal than Akufo-Addo. If you look at Napo and you see how he behaves, then you remember that Napo that you knew. Yeah. Now put me dinner of Akufo-Addo without blinking an eye. Yes, that's him. They won't say it. They won't say it. But me, I know. Opa Kobusa kwaya Terakoni Fasunya village assassin. Kobusa. He's a criminal. He is a walking illegality. Thief. You knew Napo. How would such a person, as arrogant as he has always shown himself to be, obekose mekwa kwa scholarship? Na oje dama etusre. Uni kapre. Uni kobo kapre kwa de makabi. Kobo.
And you're not to nyame na shira.
Nyame shira no.
Na shiwu. Abra. Obi okope scholarship.
Ai. Wona na watimi nya sika kosi sa dan ya ewo your friend is saying mountains way. Oh, dan you know Trasako, oh, dan when you scacra sa worry. No, this is a credit worry.
Nyame shira no.
Nyame shira na nyame shira. And I see if you said the transfer dia wo. Eh, she me saying, she me. Eh? And you know, these are things that they have learned from Omomudi Enimu. What I say? This is someone Akufo-Addo when he was your friend is saying foreign affairs minister. What to me the Ghana diplomatic passports at the Mako came for, including one Nakonta. Roma Amankwa. What the amano?
Said the fear.
No, Ray.
When him say the fear, Roma. The fear of moton ye. If you chino.
Yeah.
The property to confiscate here. The fear no moton. Unim the ton. If you know.
Oh, so some of these things. If you look at the impunity with which constituency executives, you know, I found
electricity post was out there quite.
Oh dear, Ubekokra no there, dining hall table.
Cabore. Oh, it's out there quite.
What I say? Sanko for we are no Mosade, we quiet a broken good diamond.
Almost a
constituency executives here, on one day. A dime yes here we know the year warehouse no air dryer Bruno or more sanko for him.
Bro, I beg you.
Who's our friend place or no? I want to know man. I mean a codo nebru phone at the airport, you know.
Yeah.
And so that place drop on so honey minimum.
Yeah.
I honum nana a akokrabi or so I'm saying to put him reno. Na sako crano. Na coupon fan the cranes your friend Ed Adams. Area who you know a very popular farmer, and he groomed me as to how to farm. Or in a chairman, sir, say, Nyankopon di odia che nipa da sania obia ntimi enyebi. Oh, sir, a bra ye dey for mo ana at least ubenya about 2 cups no. One of the example say, e ya botre ene wie nkunimdie na to obo ase dwa abo antatia. And to say there is no wise human being on earth than a farmer.
Yeah.
Because the farmer knows when to at least
very
sow
patient
and have patience till the time of obey harvesting. And it is how very typical of how farmers behave. They make it with a certain you say okay nyahwe you who say but I hate to say nya gu awie you gu ababone na bedru ye twabre no na ye die ewo mu nti o twabre na beba oh na we die obi kan otwen odi na hin wadu kroma o predabre otwen oni na hin bia wo kwayem na wa predabre enti no I just still believe say there is hope. Abra enra ena omo elanche.
Yeah, you for you know. Me basu na maba be mama on those. All right, so we will discuss NDC and
I have decided say henceforth no. I'll do very less because I was a Baumia and Napo are not work.
And me bo Pablo Abaso.
Okay, very. I mean,
I think sir
extraordinary
and
perfect.
Unia NDC has been very strategic this time.
Oh yes.
The way almost chair youth manifesto from the main manifesto, giving full attention to the youth. It's so splendid.
Splendid. Excellent.
And make sure Pablo say Pablo. Someone say ya obia and time.
There be a tana jidi.
Umuyeni say and my friend no say pap. Umuyeni say ya teacher woman ya nije. What you say me na mona men ka say for ma menye. No, I don't need it. Men ka say my position when this no, I don't need it. Just do it well. Nkrofo unu say asma bobie ni list to where can.
Then you become our pride.
Exactly, nkrofo betimi ayampa.
Why not?
What do I say? But say
do you think say for example, me I have a bone to pick with Hannah Bisiu. My bone to pick with her. So when the Pablo Ayebia, I will continue to pick a bone with her. Because you see, I see her and I see a lot of potentials. I see so many things I think say enya kwadra. And was say Hannah by now no get bia kwana mwesi. And you take the position as if say no,
but these days because recently I've seen her moving.
I haven't seen her yet. Maybe I haven't seen her. Maybe you have to show me. Because you see, Kwabena, this is not a position that I was in opposition. I way any your friend is saying Ghana for bro mo brei. Ya dey say ya dey dia grow. A position a ya kwano ne yegina. It is a sebio. Okay, I said there were times when we were discussing Pablo, people thought we hated him. No. We just wanted him to set up.
Just do it well.
And after he has set up, look, I don't know, make the kind of course a bar me phone so. Oh, hey, Charlie, Pablo, the amount, and it's like I said, we have made him set up. No, Pablo, even when he was working, he was doing so many of the submarine things that we didn't know.
But
now that he has showcased himself
this morning, this morning I was talking to Pablo, and I told him that, look, Pab, one more your door, more person, more any jumano. They are the people we go after them.
Why not?
Because you believe it's a mubeti.
Yes.
And that is why at any point in time you support me na what you say. So who failure when I go out, I need to many woo. Me say me na me support to MPP. They said the Sefa guy no ne Polado watch no mo omo feria de. Me na support to Akufo-Addo. Me dwane Africana.
Addicts have no shame.
No, I will run away because I
read my lips. Addicts have no shame. Shameless.
Me Samina me Bombay. The years I've used to insult the NDC and eulogize Akufo-Addo, only for Akufo-Addo to take power.
Yes, and become this worse.
And become this worse. So me Kwakuba I will flee. I will make Jania Kotana baby cry me to be pie. Yo me manu bio. Me coming to be pie. Me ferre. And to be catching Pablo say, Pab, we ye say ya pe. Do it well. I haven't men can't tell say
ebi si da.
We ye ni ye na unya $1 million odi ko fie. Ebi ma me bobi ho. Ba ye ni ye na me hunu say me nua Pablo ni, me nua Hanabisu ni, chairman ya say Runketie ni, John Maham. Let me go out there with some pride, you know. Masa, ya didn't ye. Anyway, so mamenti went through amra. Na Kabaro ko de Hackman da be. Kabare.
Ofa Bobie.
Kabare da be na de Hackman.
Ya no mo kwati me pasa. Me am bra peni regional organizer din wadi amame no. Me ni Mahmoud Kabore.
Mahmoud Kabore. Ebe busa no you don't ask the person then. So our friend now so busa so full name they say. Anyway. Right. Anyway, so yeah, I see actually is regional organizer. Right. Anyway, so communications officer for Central. Okay. But when you say MPP executives be no Korea and Kania and say 45.
Offer say kwa de hwehwe mu ne yesese ye kura kire se bro. Na offer wi ma memo abaso na mentia penifo a mo wo fikesie mu. Emia me bra peni listo ne owura mensa na mentia wa pamfo. Awie watiefo a mo age bre na adaje ti o metia o mo nyina. Offer lokure ni de ni enimu Ghana ha no se Akufo-Addo niam mienu obo no homoden. Say wa mismanage the economy now wa seti ye nyina ya brabo in a retrogressive manner say ya brabo te san kwenati na fe wa makata se proyele kankan ya Akandoh making corruption look more profiting na ne no ba kwa wa beka ho latest one and it says successfully Akufo-Addo is decentralizing the state capture agenda I don't to any ba umia ne ne asoafo wia won kran ne di akeka no say one more catcher on party penifo mansin kumamu and potem sadi bi ya ba ja pade no de odi ye bia no monfanye eno na nam so a am say aye secretariat from president MPP penifo akono a ene metallic electric poles yewura John Dramani Mahama so no do so pro e ba ya anka community a district with communities of about 179 nanki yehwesi edin kania beko babia na brabo akonanim na sika ba ni pansem no a fofi anto ata wagware abam eko opposition 2016 a ni nyina kagu wuram no se part caps 45 to abetia police aso mapam e call if you just say district court na no judge otie dwam say asem no wo nsem o keka ni sisi so enu nti om koda aban kukum na atwemi ensa na won san fa wo mmra na offer same information wo wiase abra asemi ba ye pe adofo a wo mutai sa secretary ni vice chairman na chi no wo mo so say mo amu wo de ense be ka mo de yanko kamienti a say NBSSI ka yan fambre ya ma minimum mfandi dwa afo 500 cedi no parliamentary candidate was a front place who are Aquam George or also actually combat force to 5 million was in 2 million gunchaya no the 3 million amount and yet was sincere amount for haircut such a front place haircut pa
na mwanya say e ma no mo wo process a omo tues kan ma wo mo
we kwa de are ho se mo ewo mu ni se enei wo mo party do mo ko position ti ade kwa e due diligence no mo nye enti e de be tua ne table so e be sha methodist aso dem man nyina ba obi any mo dey apply for because I know na office e be boa ni dwadie na fe the 5 billion na ye hwe anim ye koti a 3 million ma ye mini kumu a wo mu bisa se 2 million aka no so wo hen eno so abaye boati bidin the toso miensa wo mo finance a odo so okurum ho a obi abu ni sikani no se wo mai take ye bia do mama ni NDC bia no 2013 and then they were no so
ya di bronya wie na nkwafo aye hot enkwafo ani abre nkwafo atimi ye hot wo sorry enso aje obedware nso nyunu omo dware nso hye nyina after Xmas no obi a make sure so obedware nso nyunu because temperature no aye high but after 7 December ye new year 2025 mu no ye nto nkwafo salary mu base pay na anu ya na ye te say education ministers no every asia one more deliberate on it. Omni trade union congress in Asia and various labor unions leadership in Asia. But Ushia Ghana near Jumaya near. Ohun sa adesua every Ghana niso. Adesua pano every Ghana niso. Obia muda sisa. Obia nya jidie eni areshemu ewo ni mu se beye yie. Na just the Ghana for nyina hunu ni say President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, any MPP aban na eyade soa eso Ghana na Ghana for ko mu bu. Enti wo hwe first na nkade a various embassies enipa abodompim nipa abunkama fa so no na this time around na akofom. Eniema sesa akofom kra. Eni da so bi abora Ghana. And it does so soon could be a boy row manimu ama any pen who say a bay ye. Because as any pen did ye be President Mahama ye bida. Ghana call crisis in one na a day do so crisis or coma or fix ye. Am I ye free that chapter na ye womanua and ma productivity a call for mono or to me the ye free mu. Crisis Ghana komu under President Mahama 2012 to 2016. Ya otimi revive the economy. Ghana system no ya that chapter ni ye close ye akwasa banwa. Wabedi president no Ghana for nim say our links or connections or contacts. Obetimi ewura ha pie. Owura ha no mu pie a enema betimi asesa. Obetimi ayesa engagement way meetings way after meetings now obey no after those engagement no enema betimi asesa enti wo hwa Ghana say ya mood ne ye pa enema ye pa enema ye yenti bibia so yenti fees bua so new year kure ko school ye tua fees but the wa na Ghana for edi yaw e complaining e kasa no this time around ne entisa enka yedi bronya wi a this time wo hunu say enkrofo post to say ye share 2025 asino ya tototo fi wemu petroleum product ya to best 3 times but who post to a Ghana for will come after that person now they go after that person now yes I that post you know o share comment section now almost say penisa o share comment section now comment ya eba no say 500 comment ya emu be say 580 e kire say ai ye penisa ya. Even though exchange rate no yentimi stabilizing day in day out no kwanimu kakra peso is be beto no money ade but complaints na first no ekayedi esma say we can complain about exchange rate no Ghana for any time uposu a omo be yam omo no be koni butu de Ghana for kan say ye penisa because Ghana ni bia ni Mr. President Mahama enya ne budget na ya adwuma sesei former government budget ya finance minister last minute or the quarter parliament no 8 parliament ebebe ye no that budget na ya adwuma entino after best March April na finance minister Dr. Kesa to forcing ebe akoko present President Mahama budget no ehwa no mo ekono June, July, August, December no. E wanna Ghana for be frase. Ehun say change now. Omo vote for no. E make impact. E dia sunsanso na dey ba. Ye nipa kom 8 years afemu no Ghana for abre. Enti Ghana for nyina say ye hwe President Mahama. Wono ankasa nim say oman na say. President Mahama tia at Ghana ha. President Mahama no at Ghana ha. Ya say President Mahama akwatena France, wakwatena UK, wakwatena Canada, wakwatena USA. 8 years. The Ghana for witness experience no. President Mahama eka ho bi. Wa witness bi. Onim de oman no essay ye edru ye. Ena o se Ghana for nya gidie ene arehemu ewo ni mu. Enti Ghana for hwe no. That GDA no believe, trust, no confidence, I reshemu no. Ghana for President Mahama. The last time I mikoto milo mimi fie mebusu afọ doso. Enti shanema na meto. Meto no say 70 cedis as say. Ade mo kase meto no say 22 Ghana cedis as say. Ekwa 22 cedis no kra che. Ekwa ya che. Enka ye di bronya wi a wo be wo se ye to niema mu bumpa ye to niema mu sa but this time around no enti sa this time around nya sa ne ye kono enti no said ye President Mahama ne Ghana fo afura said ye Ghana fo nya ne ho abotre no ye nim se on disappointed Ghana fo disappointment there enka na abra boku bi. International Monetary Fund before Finance Minister Dr. Kesa to forcing or prepare budget at the Parliament I could present it and until IMF delegation for any no ewon shemudia womu aid and amuni musu say President Mahama Manifesto waka 120 days the first 120 days there are some nuisance taxes abaka try say obetwam obeyidi afiri ho. And those taxes no so no eye enema programs policies new programs are can oforiata present here to International Monetary Fund new taxes are what we introduce here betting tax e-levy and emission tax ni nyina ka ho bi or present sanema we nyina the International Monetary Fund Ansah na that relief no one more grantee a yensetimiaka. It's a change of government aba. Now also first 120 days. These are nuisance taxes. Yeah, I Ghana for. After so existed once Libyan Mosokwana. Ube ya ensisa wo mudia. Not just say before Dr. Kesa to force and finance minister. Or be prepare budget to be ria or they be call parliament no. Aban we say yakwa mabosika will be used no. obe prepare be wi ade be parliament no ehia IMF engagement I was IMF fufuo wom because this year 2025 eh wom you know there be am catch Ghana for afi 2025 eh wom no ye call IMF ye call ye debt restructuring program 2022 ye creditors one more ye de one ka no can oforiata president Ekufa Dr. Baumia one more ye de one e ka no one more pushi ya 2025 ne bia mature ye start a interest so 2022 ye ntua interest ya kafo interest so principal money ni nyina no ye ntua bi one more ye de one more ka no 2022 ye ko international monetary fund e ko ka kire o mo say ye nya junk economy o minor jirega o minor say ye debt to GDP was around 104 fiscal space bi ani baby ya enuti ye ko IMF no ye se de ye ko ye na bi nsida say ye debt restructuring program one more ye de o mo ka ye ntimi ntua de Akandoh Dr. Baumia economic management team headed by Dr. Baumia then vice president finance minister Dr. Ernest Addison and ye mo present ye de ma IMF no na emission tax ewom e-levy ewom betting tax ewom ente se wo prepare na sa wo de ekọ na se this year 2025 no wo credit test na eka ni bi amateur ye wo se wo kotwi a na wo se wo ba betwa e-levy wo betwa betting tax mu emission tax nso wo ba betwam edia e wo se wo ne amefuo hia na wo budget na wo prepare no wo kira wo mo se wo be dey ena wati me meeting with target wo budget a wo se afi we say no revenue mobilization sika ozo do be bo man hu bra no ye benya bia free levy mu ye benya bia free betting tax mu ye benya bia free mission tax mu wo so ba be yidi free ho no no that space na wo ba be create no wo be den wanya sika dia akwa wo be den wanya wa mobilize revenue sika na wo de awuram enti IMF World Bank for nyina ne finance minister onu nso team no economic management team no na kire say economic management say onu nso head e professor Jena no Opoku Ajiman or educationist who here so be economist and say no head economic management team because President John Dramani Mahama head bi da yanya junk economy yanya debt to GDP 104%. Yenya ye friend say inflation and kwan do 54%. Ai enti enu kwa so be say economist yenya economist a wa head economic management team a yenya junk economy. And they say economic management team ya Professor Jena no Opoku Ajiman head here. Finance minister fortunately ye governor Bank of Ghana. How many IMF World Bank delegations Asia strategize planning the way forward budget na mo de bana mo see these nuisance taxes mo yi die free mo no wo yi free mo a space abedem revenue mobilization space abedem ento mo na ekwa kire kwan be fa so a sa space na abedem mo benya because this year nkoa no interest a year tua e wo ye loans ho interest ya ye tua no 2025 inkwano e 62 billion Ghana cedis per IMF report e ka da ho no no enye sika na nkasa ne yakwa akotua o e ka ya president Akufo-Addo ne na busuani kanofo $62 billion tina President John Dramani Mahama edi kanya kan say IMF no Akandoh de Ghana coin Akufo-Addo edi Ghana coin ye hia renegotiation because this year now you started at your interest low interest do omo anchire ye baby asika da ye kwa 62 billion Ghana cedis ne de akwa tua per IMF report no e kan kwa president Akufo-Addo aban eja road contractors e kan kwa no e 35 billion Ghana cedis light ni bone ni kakra but you on per IMF report road contractors e ka say sectors mienu a wuyi education no side ni free ho sectors mienu a aban President John Dramani Mahama ne NDC aban ebe hanepa road sector because contractors from Kwakankwa no 35 billion Ghana cedis. Energy sector President Mahama me ati say 3 billion Ghana cedis. And is all the best cedis mu a these two sectors no road sector contractors 35 billion. Now say wo share energy sector $3 billion so kabomu a na cha say ho no monko an wo the best cedis mu a e best 70 to 75 billion Ghana cedis we say no eye ka sika no ye benya bi dia free levy me si ye twam emission tax ye si ye twam betting tax ye si ye twam enti wo twam a energy sector e ka $3 billion da ho no mo no hefa na akofɛ sika e dia ba be wram road contractors ye de wo mo ka 35 billion Ghana cedis no enti sa taxes na wo twam no wo benya sika wa hefa na ade akwa akohyem. These are questions and him said Dr. Kesa to Forsen our answers at the IMF. Yes, say ya Ghana for the woman man said ya mammy I will near see no. Won't mean spell yanka won't try. Well you know wouldn't energy sector a good honorable Bujina po. One no a ranking member opposition time or the Mekana daho. Energy sector. Sabe kwa no 2.5 billion. One more by during transition period. One will say close to $3 billion. And two things I can't try and say he levy ye. Betting tax on a quite a sum more so was 120 days. And to Ghana for the actual Yemuni war. And it's a what can we say you now boom. Now a few ways say after 2025. Yes, sir, ye interest, ye creditors, a canon casa da ho, and who dear awo 62 billion and every Ghana for say. Ghana no da hormone when yes embosao. And Timunwa and no special prosecutor. Edicare can offer yata fugitive. What declare wanted among Tiasiano. Me and light you, I'm a what Tiasie. We are in this mess, in this crisis, because of Kenoforiata. And then no Mekano has say, because of Nana Akufo-Addo. Kenoforiata. One more abusia ambition. Ya would see woman is no. Ghana population over 33 million as so far. And no parliament, Mujina parliament when you bre second Kenoforiata yale. And me who say MP Bakoka say Kenoforiata is traumatized because of a no special prosecutor audit. Oh, just that traumatized because he declared a fugitive, because he declared wanted. Kenoforiata because of a car IMF core debt restructuring program. Ghana for do say and a woo. Ghana for do say na yamo womutuo omo woo under President Akufo-Addo. Ghana for do say and then stroke a good damn because of President Akufo-Addo, because of Ken Ofori-Atta, because of Dr. Bawumia. Ghana for do say na shiri wo mabusia for because of President Akufo-Addo, Ken Ofori-Atta. Ghana for do say and ebubu good damn because of Ken Ofori-Atta. And then today Ken Ofori-Atta to me catch Ghana for say he's out of jurisdiction indefinitely onim da or beba. And now manugu so ameke after election and Akufo-Addo oni Ghana ha. After swearing in that it classes were UK so were hefa or to hold you no ho. Oni na busuafo ni Ghana ha. Omo ti baby e do wo ho. And then omo di ni pam akọ hawmu akwa hu kiremu akwa hu yehia mu ba Ken Ofori-Atta de emoja na edre no woni ve mu no eye special blood na enam ni mu enti yen treating is special yen treating Ken Ofori-Atta special. Sir President John Mani Mahama abeto wo haw abeto wo ka eka na se free senior school for nkwara yetimi chennuane ma wo mudi e ma wo mu sardine table bia ho ye ma wo mu sardine tutu a adenti na Ken Ofori-Atta ne President Akufo-Addo entimi anye adenti na Dr. Bobie entimi anye na aduane a spy enuane a sebe omu fie nkranaman omu ma wo mu ni se enuane no ana ne ye de ma school for nkwara di wo Ghana ha. Sir President John Mahama abeto ka 2025 loans aya de win interest ye kwako 62 billion Ghana cedis. Adentina President Mahama nhwe we nyina na haja kwantu meka kro ye nuanom nkramofo waka kira wo mo say this year meka mo beko no sika mutua no 75,000 Ghana cedis mateso 13,000 Ghana cedis e dia be 62,000 Ghana cedis. Onumpa wabeto wo haw wabeto junk economy wabeto omanya abubuo omanya agirega omanya asai no owo tima owo sympathy edema wo manfo. Sir President Mahama say first year student amoko tertiary institutions ahodo say wo ko university wo ko training college wo ko nursing training technical university ba bia wo ko bia no ko Finance Minister represent budget here. You better refund usika wuchi aye edi amawa. Adenti na do no eje ebosia no. Ono ka kire Ghana for say sika na bi ni ho. De wo se obisa ho ne say sika pempem no Ken Ofori-Atta mo eje ye no. E de no mu di sika ne ye. Yeah, road contractors, you do a 35 billion Ghana cedis. You also will be sound, no. We are MPP, we are Ghana near, be sound, me cancer hair, and Ansah for no one people within 2024, almost to Obama NDC. And Ansah for no be blow to Obama NDC, Cradia, and Abano and to. And Ansah for no, and Ansah for no, and Ansah for no. Eni ebeko go di ankwa kwana bebre o anu mo abano kwa ene na kwa anya dai ento wonto question e wo so obisa ho ne se si kampempem no a akoye kana destroy Ghana no enke ye no yase ye de ebosia no ye de yase hospitals regional hospitals no dada no yase foforo aka ho enke ye ni aka kira wo se Ghana kwan oh se Ghana eba no road infrastructure President under President Akufo-Addo no akwanya ya je no de ebi mada ne ya ka kira wo say eba na education sector de a the SC President Akufo-Addo no after all the borrowing excessive borrowing na ye witness ya wa Ghana hanom no na nka ye hunu say oman na atumpo akonanim but bisa wo ho say oman na akoye ka ya 3 years ni Ken Ofori-Atta edu oman na wura kamu a okotena aborofo anim ka kire wo mo say China fo e ye de mo ka ye nya bi Paris Club fuwe ye demoka ye nye bi. Ye nya entu ya enfama mono. Bisa se sika no edie bade ena President Akufo-Addo aban edi sika no ye. I was here bisa questions say enipa ya dwen. Reasonable human beings our Ghana ha. Ye misa these questions, ni empe answers. Free senior high school don't beto oye money. Ni above to heritage fund edi at all. Almost says it can only be free senior school policy. Ama bomu krono. Another ho. But ye misa President former President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia Kanoforiata, any MPP abai say. Why are we in this mess? Kanoforiata Bobosia and the Ato Ghana for where be on one. You best start a year after 30 years. A baby mature 20 years, 25 years, 30 years. Aburo any bayi. And we sa kam no na Kanoforiata. Ne nananom ne manum egu abrochire. No obi ani Ghana how. Ne ma ne nananom Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo, former President Akufo-Addo mo fanche me. Oh na ne manum ne nananom no omu gu abrochire. But mimi ne wumi enu eti Ghana ha say no. Bosia na wo mo buro ya na wo ma je. Edi esie no. Edi ye investment e wo abrochire no. Yeah, money and nana nominate next generation. Omo na eba betua saka no. Na as a leader, what do a mind na kano? Na wutimi je bosia ema generation of 30 years omo betua. Uye nipa boni ni enu kwasa woda ufie, but na me no wo kasa no. President Akufo-Addo so at UK. Oni Ghana ha. Kanoforiata yeso USA. Eja yaresa. Asante bedi atuo ehye mana no chia wabonti se wotwahwe ete abeneka so woje ayaresa le yire all African Games sika wo so wode no aduane le yire ni Ghana ha anya otini kunu ho ehwe ni kunu omoji fum omoduane de free Ghana ha but mimi no mienu ordinary Ghanaian ye na ye bre ye na ye sofa adenti na wasa Ghana do some pempenso we. I was saying Ghana no under President Akufo-Addo no Bawumia no Kanoforiata mo no and Ghana is a paradise and ka Ghana na ka South Africa because Euro bond that would ye $13 billion a dear na Euro bond when ye ye a dear bay Ghana for a dear nya ye di free say Euro bond na every year. Year bill $103 billion, $2 billion, 2018 or the 2 billion, 2019 3 billion, now or the 3 billion, no or the 2 billion. Just a year can Kanoforiata international market, and 3 billion. No. And for 8 years to Kurane Nusa. Obia buying 8 years. Na a Nusa. Oje Euro bond 3 billion no before the Euro bond a few way 3 billion no was sanso akwaji cocoa syndicated loan 1.5 billion no the account the foreign year no akwaji 2 billion no akwaji cocoa loan 1.3 billion no the account the following year no was akwaji 3 billion no was akwaji enti wo kabomu a Euro bond bubriya cocoa syndicated loan bubriya but Ghana ni asema ye bisa ne se sika bebrebe no edi ade ene edi ye wo Ghana ha every year presidency no almost sakasi foforo every year no almost sakasi foforo e wo presidency the last time obi catch me say wo ko presidency ho no mo a kasia just ya package egu baabie 2022 2023 2021 every the omo be twi every mo akọ mo de kwa so mo de nyina akode a eni beba ho after so omo lusu ye no before election mu a wo ma chance who said ye besi betimi asi no kasia what presidency no do be wie nyina o ma wie akọ kakra aka wo ho no every year no mo import cars for fraud ba no mo team omo live that big life flashy lifestyle no wo Ghana ha na wo pia no abeka kire wo say ha sika ni ho we are in crisis we are in crisis. Inti Ghana fonya enya botre. Ghana fonya botre. Emma Bino. Ghana fonya botre. Na President Akufo-Addo can oforiata Dr. Bawumia. Me kai President Akufo-Addo the last time oko deliver as a 8th Parliament said December mo day State of the Nation's address no catch Ghana for say economy no e robust. Economy ni ejina na so economy ni ye and Akufo-Addo economy ni ye and 3 solid years we creditors went to 1 cedi we pia ka e dia ma predecessor e ka and we pia e dia ma predecessor me say kebenya nanka Rollins star no military regime no and kianya bi nanka sa amena na almost spend $58 million no omo spearhead ye no anado ne de omo akogina ho na de beye omo ne anje wo mo yes sa star no kebenya nanka bi esi amena na mu $58 million amena na wo mo tuo no because amena na ye fa nya hwe nanka ye wo mo agum ne akata wo mo so wo sa amena nim Africa na do baby as a democracy kra amwa ye as a democracy amwa Ghana democracy nti abro krono de obi age o man ade so na adru ya obi awini atake over wode hawo ni amane na ato ode ka na ato no so a oda wona no na ono no ne kuro no bebo wa ba awie do ore na busu abenya wanya awie no akwakwatena ase no wada anugusu ameka say you can palampala no wa me se wa miminu nuo wadidi wada wa ba nanum emfa no ho because before ne ten oba end no okoye interview ka che Ghana for say ono no okofia okotena ayi ni kuro mu akwakodwe ne ho because enu 10 years no na bia wonte ase no wokọ and Ghana for a President John Dramani Mahama said, baby, I can offer Riata will be ano about facing prosecution. Baby, I can hey Egypt former president Kwanwa who host ni Mubarak one day be on a cite example. Me hunu pa no the ambulance near the neck no the prison near the neck no the you reach mu near the neck oh ye. I was say omo a woman di woman ni nya di woman na bro no e was say woman ni wo mu die because untimi meji woman o chehini nana wobusuafo wan kasa wobusuafo hwe boni a wo madi Ghana hwe boni ya wo madi Ghana adehye. And then I keep on saying, say, Oko Eastina, Ashanti region crowd, you bet me, I can say, Asante in the crowd will be free mensia, and a sabi, obedi Saman Boff for some no crana, who Ashanti region, Asante in the Sanadia. But go to Eastern region, land demarcation, almost a tokromu baby, Kwana so baby, and a womoshe. Tokromu baby, oh, South Tokromu one monomoshano, almost say they are the rightful owners of Ghana. Ain't no opportunity now, woman yano. By the time they are done with Ghana, no, naturally say Ghana dear, and your property. Ain't under President Akufo-Addo no, yes, say, Birmingham, and him fear woman see, our Eastern region one yasem ketwa, Chebi. Yes, see you can land no, almost be what Chebi. Ain't say, what na Ghana had no more. Na se wu defend can for Riata President Akufo-Addo abanya me say communicators ne de ya na I don't blame them because directly no oma benefit pa enya semketwa omo yesika for ya de for so omo dwuma mawie ye enra lady ba akuyam communicators ba ko atwaniti me hu say social media all can say na Akufo-Addo kura fra ban mu no ne hu ya ye fe no the last one hu na nado ne color ne hu ya ye no ba ye fe because wa mre en wa benya sika abenya asase de na wafa wa benya asase de e na wafa se de nipa bre ebobra epesika no no wa mbre bi e na onya sika e ya asase de na oban na obebe faaye enu a me wo ho na me si me ready ajapade party baby na President Mahama ne special prosecutor ne attorney general ni amuye se ensesa ama judiciary mu a eye kenken kwa enkonko siaga kwame mame me kwakobo honorable Ricket Kwaku Hagan video we say somewhere 2023 and our class as in parliament e kwaya na kan oforia tanam so a obobo sia te de na adwene ni fie bobo sia ode o man ne bo e bro mo sia sa honorable Kwaku Ricket.
I want to talk about today, Mr. Speaker, is to do with our debt. Ghana is being swallowed with debt, excessive debt, astronomical debt, Mr. Speaker, and we are not paying. We have unilaterally stopped paying our external debt. At the end of 2002, debt to GDP was over 100%, 102. Today, we are being told that our debt is nearly 600 billion. But, Mr. Speaker, the external component of our debt is not being paid by this government. We haven't paid our external debt since December. And we are saying we have turned the corner. Which corner? You are not paying your debt and you said you've turned the corner. Mr. Speaker, this budget is not only empty, it's not only uninspiring, it is actually a dysfunctional and a distorted budget. Because the moment you put in your external debt, the servicing of your external debt here, everything in this budget changes. Your deficit will change because you will have to add about 40 billion of external debt servicing to it. Therefore, your deficit will be almost 100 billion. Your space, fiscal space will change, your growth will change, your inflation will change, your interest rate will change. Mr. Speaker, this is basically an economic garbage, this budget. It does not inspire anyone. There is nothing in here, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, let me tell you the external debt that we are not paying. Mr. Speaker, we owe the Chinese 1.9 billion, which we are not paying. We owe the Paris Club 2 billion, which we are not paying. We owe the Paris Club 3.8 billion, which we are not paying. Mr. Speaker, we owe Templeton 2.5 billion, which we are not paying. Mr. Speaker, with multilateral debt, we owe 8.8. Ghana is not the highest when it comes to multilateral debt in Africa. We owe the most, 8.8 billion, and we are not paying. Mr. Speaker, Eurobond, which my friend mentioned, we owe Eurobond 14.9 billion, which we are not paying. The Eurobond that is due now, due in August, we haven't paid it. Mr. Speaker, we have done 17 Eurobond tranches in this country since we started doing Eurobond in President Kufuor's time. Mr. Speaker, from President Kufuor to President Mills to President Mahama, 16 years, we did 4 billion Eurobond. That's 4 of them. Mr. Speaker, under this government, we have done 12 tranches of Eurobond. 12! In 7 years. We did 4 in 16 years. Mr. Speaker, to a tune of $11 billion. This is how much we owe, and we are not paying. Mr. Speaker, let me give you a picture here. And what they've done. Mr. Speaker, this government intentionally did certain bond with the intention of never paying. And let me tell you why. Mr. Speaker, Eurobonds are usually done for a period of 10 to 15 years. That's why the Eurobond done on the Kufuor was done for 10 years, 750. NDC made provision for that bond to be paid. We paid paid 250 before we left office. The remaining 500, we have put money in the sinking fund to pay, which they used in paying this. The one that is due, they haven't paid. Mr. Speaker, they did Eurobond in 2018. May 2018. That Eurobond is supposed to basically expire in 2048. For 30 years, instead of the 10, 15 years. Mr. Speaker, this is all the Eurobonds we've done in this country. 17. Mr. Speaker, in 2019, they did another Eurobond in some tranches for 31 years. Mr. Speaker, in 2020, one of the tranches of Eurobond that we did matures in 2061. Mr. Speaker, that's for 41 years. Mr. Speaker, in 2021, they did an Eurobond in March 2021, which is supposed to mature in 2041. That's 20 years. Mr. Speaker, they know they won't be around to pay this. And that is the reason why they've started not actually paying. Mr. Speaker, this is the situation that we are in. We have been swallowed by debt. Swallowed by debt, yet we are not paying. Yet they have written a budget here. They say they've turned the corner. But at the same time, they say they are not out of the woods yet. Mr. Speaker, if you turn the corner in the woods, you are lost. That's what this budget is. This government is completely lost. They are incompetent, their performance is abysmal, and they won't listen. They have brought all of us here to this budget. Mr. Speaker, if this were to be a handing over note to the NDC, this is a very poor handing over note. This is the legacy of this government. This is what they are leaving behind. Mr. Speaker, you ask them what they use the money for.
Yenje Mburu 15 years, but under President Ekufuado, Kenoforiata, Dr. Baumia, Eurobonda Wamuji started the year from 2018, 30 years, 31 years, 30 years, 31 years. This is the case as special prosecutor. I declare will be fugitive. I declare will be wanted and not add the chain. MPP Fua. One more dear, young creating a young loot na yen share. Bonia can offer ted dear. A dear good 30 years in Chirimaswo. A dear good 35 years in Chirimaswono. Almost TV in radio so. A defend because under that administration, no, almost yesika for, almost ya the four. I could see a quack. Where a network quarter radio station, TV station be said $58 million now. Yeah, spending our national cathedral is worth it. Monto aba manyansani. Enya obi ade to quarter radio net TV so akokan kwase asem. E na waso to aba ma no. Kwase akwa. And na de che ye no. The audacity. Say Ottawa a defending $58 million. Your deity sink hole. National Cathedral or justify say it's worth it. Sa amnano, sa kwasi adwuma no. Taxpayers money. Loan na ya je. E de go Ghana for so no. Yeah, spending $58 million. You declare Ken Oforiata wanted no. Was say it's worth it. See a best say $58 million. Taxpayers money. E de to amna. Na payen tontom na hwe nkrofo or a member of parliament here or representing nkrofo e wo eastern region onimu nyansa mon kan kire ne seminar na ma se wo ye member of parliament wo ye panimu wo Ghana ha na se wutimi tina radio station na se wutimi justify $58 million e de atu amna ye share blocks ye sit down do lentil yenya hwe na wo justify ya unimu nyansa wo lack common sense unimu nyansa because unimu nyansa pass we leader wo ye honorable member wo bia wa no obepa Ghana fo achew say ya ban e disappoint mu enti epa mo chew unimu nyansa say we member of parliament wo kasa wo be pa Ghana fo achew on sha Ghana fo abufu wasum kanu de agu obi so kwadu America we yaji fum won't me be catch that back to the TV so I catch that Ghana for say yeah MPP ya ma cantonment in Laboni I say Europe because Obaha no mo so dia o mama ha so I say Europe the last time Miss Mumi a video bi e was social media TikToker apartment e to so cantonment mu ho me ta drive fa ho na enkrofo kasa Samira ba omi adea emura nima no mo kasa ye ne dia but enipa ni mu nyansent obe defend gift you aware GF board bi aso oda so eno o ma declare say o mo ba be ya appointment for some ba be to abafufuro because ono so te London yeso oni Ghana ha after say MPP elusu ye no oni Ghana ha taxpayers money krono na wa ma bono but nyankopon aboa lack any side change of government aba nene me kan de bia me kan na me kan say President Mahama Ghana for say enuma na edoso schools ikura community day schools are starting ye bebra kan rem complete hospitals bebra will start ye bebra kan rem complete e kwan ni bebre ordinance so we hu de so we hu e de so eja ka 35 billion Ghana cedis e de ato ni predecessor ho e kwan ni President Mahama mobilize fund kakra bi abetimi ye bia ye de Ghana for hwa kwan ni say prosecute wam those looters those criminals those armed robbers akromfo no prosecute wam de Ghana for e hwa kwan ya no bibia ya bro Ken Oforia 2022 from 2021 urban sabra na okọ Eurobond market akwa pelo na wa nya bi no because they know already o ma di card no ma cheni nyina ama na san e wo mu fie hyehyehye o ma ye sieve do mba wia so de akọ mo de akọ 2022 Ghana ni ba sorry na okodwam a otimi twa no ho wo market saa asa na ade ayira because exchange rate shoot to akosoro ama na ntwi na mani ato 1 kilo kra say 18-15 Ghana cedis na kwa akodu 30 na kwa akodu 35 na kwa akodu 45 goat meat ya ton say 25 na Ghana need mi kodwem sika 1000 Ghana cedis na wo di kodwem a eniema a wo de ton wo hia say sika no times 2 ansa na watimi ato sa na ema no because adia ya ton 10 cedis no edu 25 Ghana cedis more na exchange rate na e kosoro no na eniema bo e yedi because of kenoforiata bosia na wo bo na fa dwen ento ho ena wo kwaje bosia enipa oba mamuo oba se oba be ji oman oba be siesie oman no before be kwa kwaje bosia no se road infrastructure no odi wram tobu to ye adwuma e benya sika di afiri ho said the President Mahama kwaje bosia e de be ye MPS temahabo no mo na eniema ba kofo ye transit ye yi containers ye yi cars ye no ne ye nyesika ne ye di twia sa loan ka onyansafo President John Mahama ekwaji loan em se teki facility e de be ye terminal 3 no na terminal 3 no wanya well amfa mama lodina wanya well amfa mane ma politician obe fabi contractor ebe febi nemo mu no odwene wo man no ho eye terminal 3 no sika ye be mobilize from terminal 3 no loan na ye di tua mo ba ya na mo say privatization mo ba ya na terminal 3 President Mahama ye babusuafo antibeki ba e wo shares ayi wo ha wo ye adwuma wo asanti be di atu ayire wo ho no ma wo ra ni bibi wo ho gabi wo kire da ko wo part ono so ra ni bibi wo ho abusuafo na cheche ewo ho na MPP ni ejina terminal 3 no kan kwase asem sika ye de ye terminal 3 no etimi ye 10 oh eye 100 aye ba ko de amagana ye penisa airport land de da ho no instead say President Akufo-Addo mo ebe hunu nyansa se President Mahama aye terminal 3 dia part way domestic yenye mfama Ghana no eno mne Magdan ekobomu e dia asase ma Magdan se Magdan enra ni domestic en woye Magdan hyase omo hyase nkoa omo ne Magdan omo hyase nkoa onyansani dwene wa man no first because I don't think say President Mahama ebe catch Ghana for say ni Ibrahim Mahama de osika pa nyame ahira ne pa enti se mayetem na 3 dia Ghana for mo die nie but this land here the hide me de Ibrahim Mahama onu ko Ibrahim Mahama on pabo dia kaka on try onye ena yenim se onyansani President Mahama no onye tem na 3 nwie enche party bi emfa ma ne ma ni nuanom some kwatena honom na mon run sa business we wo but under President Akufo-Addo yehu ye na Nyankopon aboa enipa ni abie enipa ni ate ya ma President Mahama 57% parliament seat bebrebe we ya ya sire ni wonyam say ya President Mahama na kero for ata ka kire Ghana for say wa crown Abu Julius Debra le lawyers are track akoma special prosecutors wo yale onim dan ho beto no beba Ghana na omo a wudi wo mani mo mu wo Ghana ke no for ata wo chia wo mo enkofo papa no mo wu no chia wo mo enkofo mami no mo wu mo chia wo mo pensioners say because of wunti no omo gina wiaso ebinu mo ti hwi chema na yatuam no wo chia wo mo wiaso pensioners eti wo si adu to hwi chemu na adu gina court a wo ti wo mo wo be court enye court kwane yepe ene mehu say yese ayi former GFA boss kwesi nyantachi case no o ma withdraw because prosecutors ain't me provide ayi anasa areme ya anas into o ma withdraw eno de da ho eno de course of parliament MPP for eno de madani preachers evangelism eno de MPP for afenya markets mugu parliament no mo ye because o ma hunu se ne eba wo mo so no o mu ntimi ngina no ene de evangelism no mo parliament o mu yo nyamesam no mo ka we ya no mu quote Bible ma Bible verses here because o ma hunu se boni a o ma digana no boni Akufo-Addo ne ni ministers mo digana no de eba wo mo so mu ntimi ngina no eno a ono abo abugina po no parliament kwa ma me video no ma me abugina po video eno asem okaye na President Mahama na mukura lusu yotena Ghana ha Airbus special prosecutors were investigating wodwane ye wendwane no ot Ghana ha ya wodwane wo beba baby abedwane obekobia wo beba President Akufo-Addo ni yentimi prosecute no a mo amoka ho de President Mahama be prosecute mo wo be dwane but wo be ba gift you aware wo be ba sesika no wo masters adwuma na wo ye enti se wontimi nkyira wo masters de a wo kwa akodem e na wo so kra no wo na wo da no national service yesu di bit of football club ayiri se pampe ayiri se pampe no wako no oba no wako no oba no wako no oba sa to mo wo position wo twanity what in Southam oba ba mu a ohunu yese yetimi di ghost names 81,000 edugu national service for payroll so pe enro free ase share we ga boden ai we ya no akacho asa wa bobra ani we ya on be kacho so ma bobra se si ya ma bobra fo abobra na no mehu se Sam George so ono so de akwa attorney general so advice wo mo eslo wusu contract ahodo a was signing ye de on be ye me se omo na o omo na ne ye ma omo so enda o Ghana ha omo na ne nanso pa de omo nanso o Ghana ha.
Mr. Speaker, you are a leader and you should know that when something is public record, especially in this house, we do not tender any evidence. Professor Mike Okwe, then Speaker, made a ruling on the matter in this chamber. You were seated here. Professor Michael Quay wrote to the CID in respect of this matter. And so what other evidence do you want me to tender when it's captured in the Hansard? Anything captured in the Hansard, you don't tender any evidence. Mr. Speaker, I am saying that on that fateful day, Mr. Speaker, on that fateful day, when my house was raided by AK-47 wielding national security operatives, when they banged on my door, creating fear and panic, sending my 6-year-old child into a state of hysteria, into a state of fear. We had members here. They never commented on it. And I commend Professor Michael Quay on that day when he stood up and ruled that what they were doing was wrong. Mr. Speaker, they took my phone, they took my laptops, and took it to the United Kingdom to investigate me. Today, a very simple matter. You are scared of it. Mr. Speaker, let me explain something. The OSC has declared Mr. Kenoforiata as a fugitive. As a fugitive. Mr. Speaker, in our local language, fugitive, in our local language, it means that Wadenwa Kamura. Or, to put it simply, Wajibam. Or in the Hausa language, Otilo. Or to put it in a more simpler way, Yagudu. It's as simple as that, Mr. Speaker. But, Mr. Speaker, we should not be afraid of accountability. As public officials, when they took my laptop, it got to a point they couldn't even open the iPhone. I told them I was willing to come and use my fingerprint. It was then and there that they told me that the phones had been taken to the United Kingdom. I had to give them the password. Eventually, the very America that I was accused of, the minister was dismissed because it came here padded by almost $800 million. Mr. Speaker, on this auspicious day, on this day of reckoning, on this day of accountability, the only thing I can say is that we wish the man in white, 5 minutes, the best of luck. You can't do this to me, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, you are a leader. And you should know that when something is public record, especially in this house, we do not tender any evidence. Professor Mike Okwe, then Speaker, made a ruling on the matter in this chamber. You were seated here.
Oh no, I'm a opposition. You have Jenny phones, a laptop. Now I am ready. He was willing. Say password the piano baby the amawom. Because now only do this. I'm a fan of phone and a laptop and the collaboration so I'm a be. So I'm going to do a motion. I married you. Omunya and Kwamucho Muko ready the fee. Master G-way kind of a because Master say OSP Shano. And then almost a special prosecutor, Shano Noa, almost say oral for representing report Edema President Mahama. And near ma, almost shortlisted no, kind of a reactor who boom, and one almost a pack. Yen creative be Magana for and I ready can for reactor fee. Why not Jimmy Wagana has say about ready can over? Who got ready if you're there now? Can for reactor fee on dollars and paper and one I catch us what to do. Sala Bonnie, ya dancing so maybe an efa, a good antimony watching. Why I catch us a self, you know, or this cash him. Another work to documents be on him. And no end to know, say Mujina Parliament, a motiatiamu, say one a lady, one a lady. Why, President Mahama, the best sanctions in Corredicano, and then I walk up. And now Stephen Amwa Okasai Stika they say Miss Omadane Ayi Reverend Fathers Bishop Professors Ayi Prophet for Evangelism Omko Parliament Omkoye because I hear to Omo bra omo was for Parliament pa Afei Afena Mark is in our catcher Ghana for say we are one family
emphatically clear that Ken Ofirata hasn't run away. Mr. Speaker, I would like to advise this August House that I think our actions and omissions over the years have actually defined us, and we have given the public, the external stakeholders, to always see us in different lenses. And it is time we put an end to what we are doing to each other. Mr. Speaker, some of the descriptions they're giving, some even went to the extent of saying that the economy that he left, in fact, I cannot repeat those evil words they use in-house. Mr. Speaker, 2016, the economic Ken Oforiatta inherited was growing at 3.4%. Mr. Speaker, the inflationary rate was 15.4. Mr. Speaker, lending rate was about 40%. But for COVID, by 2019, we were growing 7%. Inflation was 7%. Under Oforiatta, we have been able to implement one of the most enviable pro-poor policies on the continent of Africa. How could you describe such a man because of global crisis? Your own former finance minister, do you know the description you are giving to your country? Do you know how you are placing Ghana on the globe because of politics? Do you know what you are doing to your country? Very soon, your ministers will be leaving Ghana for other places, for international assignments. And this is what they will read from your own lips. Mr. Speaker, we shouldn't allow this outmoded, colloquial, primitive politics to continue to destroy our country. Mr. Speaker, we are one people with one destiny as a nation. Mr. Speaker, I am only advising the House.
Honorable Sibinamwa, did I hear you say primitive politics?
No, I'm talking about Ghana.
Will you consider withdrawing the word primitive politics?
Okay. Mr. Speaker, with your indulgence, I have done so. But Mr. Speaker, I think I have to make myself clearer here. I am not even speaking against one side. I am talking about actions and inactions, omissions and behaviors that are dwindling the very reputation of this house. We've been doing this to ourselves for far too long. Now, every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there, even if you are driving Land Cruiser, they think you're a politician. Whether NDC MPP, they don't respect us. And this is why I'm bringing it to our attention. That do we allow yesterday's
2018 no? Yeah, predictions are IMF, New World Bank, yeah, because of policies who do not President Mahama Ediago, you call IMF. They run no much shower mine. And you know, all the work I said 2017, the economy grew by this percentage 2018-2019. Nini na ye time wa ya wa IMF conditionalities mu. Na ye di o mo hye yeso. Na President Mahama ka ye say ye budget no ye ndi mane mroso. Budget deficit no ye be kate amana ba fom. Na wo ka say obi ebeji inflation 15%. Can Oforiatta inflation ko 54%. Or they question COVID because can Oforiatta international market compare euro bond where nya bi. Into the inflation ko 54%. Omu defend can Oforiatta because can Oforiatta bond here where the Ghana no stika waye yiye wo. Wo ma me minority leader, micro minority leader. Ono se submission. Ni entu aso ni enko yanim. Omugu parliament one he de wi oma ye yie wo Ghana hanomo no. Na me bo afenyo markings wi a ECG this week ya report bi aba last year Say a fellow markets na ye board chairman. Me boss na me di achiro. Na dey show me producer wa hye ne say you know. Me producer ni Eugene. Mo munyike. Mo boy aduma wa chire ho. Wa hye show no ntina dey he time no dey o ye ni time. Ye born pa ne ye ko. Caroforiata obeba. Se caroforiata se COVID. Ene ma Ghana say ya. Wo dey omra me chire Ghana for say ye COVID ntina Ghana say. Ai. Almost say COVID ntia. O dey omra Ghana. Na o me document. No me chire Ghana for. Wa kwaji loan na wo je no. Enye se loan na wo ji loan no. Na wo tua loan. Timi do man kwaji loan. Euro bond wa. Ma e was ye start to 10 years 50 30 years adwum bone osore anu ahye white. Se kwamaja white she white bi. Adwum bone no ena okotu Bible. Enipa bia o kasa ho no wonwenwi bia no timu osum. Nipa bia ho o kasa ho wani mu a no wonwenwi no afenis no wonwenwi aso osere aso wonsere no aye white no okotu Bible bone pa bone wo di Ghana bone no di Ghana nya wo di gina parliament na wo dwene wo man ho a wo ye president na wo dwene wo man ho a wutimi do man ne kokoji loan say 30 years 35 years e betua loan no na wanya nkrofo say honorable members no mu defend no hwe ayi ye frɛ ho say ayi sapayman containers egu ho hwe gold hwe dollars egu Ghana for euro bond cocoa loan other loans o mo je no ebi na si wan mu no ebia eno ye kakra bi eno ye be 1% pe eno ye be 1% pe sika o mo hwie wo Ghana ha no no ebi nsi da enka Ghana ni bia ntu kwan sa wo kwa America o kwa Canada akoye clean o kwa akodi pa sika 80 years e ba Ghana coffers mu no senki enya ni papa se ye leader enka wo kwa brocha akoye clean akoye dey area nka akoye ho with all the resources go there ye to Ghana ha me try afenyo markings eba okay gold aye tu e wo Ghana ha enka gold no mu de o man ni nya de free mu no ene ye se de aye factories industries wo Ghana ha o sorry na no pa wutu car wo hwe be ma wa hye jeans e de agu ne nsa so jeans utimi se 190 free odoko ene de abedu Christian village or peduma ebe ma ne 1005 ebi ni ho the last time she a guy be nice guy rubber bucket ya jire no ne bra kwa na bre no obrefo utimi hu se onyadwuma on monthly basis monthly obenya 1000 kran ko pe but ebi ni ho Kenoforiata apart from data bank enterprise insurance no enuma se no wabie wa Ghana ha after scanner wonya ye nyina no se no obie ye e wa Ghana ha no mo a Ghana ni nya bia ye ebi ni ho nya dia ebi wo ho no mo sika na wo munya ye no sika ni Ghana ha sika no ko sikano every Ghana has say eko eni ha membo afenyo markings so ona na ye different afenyo markings na ye ayi board chairman ECG okay unimwe PwC has concluded a second audit of ECG's accounts covering a longer time period January to December 2024 okay me send the kwama kwame na o de on show na me read ni nyina na Ghana fo nso enhwe bi Almost the first report to be by FIECG one. Now the almost yaho. Where me person Ghana ni hwe bi. The entia almost free say evangelism or parliament no. Me send ya makwame na me okay me forward my eugens. Na Ghana phone hwe bi. The entia say no. Omo ni abra omo keka sansem no e wo parliament ho. Okay. And the PwC has concluded a second audit of ECG's account covering a longer time period, January to December 2024. And the previous audit was for only the last quarter of 2023. Here are some key findings. And the ECG 1, where a shorter yibina, me screenshot. You do find out to see a real about Fenno Markins video. And one or see ECG continued to under declare revenues to the regulator. In 2024, it under declared revenues by 5.3 billion cedis. Its account showed it collected 15.8 billion, but it told the regulator it collected 10.4 billion Ghana cedis. Say, oh, follow me. Enti PwC Enyambre ECG for Enkratemu ECG account from January to December 2024 and that Facebook on this one. Na PwC share from January to December 2024 no collections are ECG eye 15.8 billion Ghana cedis. Adami Facebook no sumpacho monhwe. Under the board chairmanship of Afenyo Markins, ECG from January to December 2024, revenue collection is 15.8 billion Ghana cedis, but Omu declare 10.4 billion Ghana cedis. Wamu and declare 5.4 billion Ghana cedis. Even though we declare 10.4 billion Ghana cedis now, ECG declare says ika wo munyaye no. Me be chiro do mu tuaye. Ye sa ba be chiro ade o musa ye wa ase. Even though ECG significantly under declared revenues, it still didn't pay value chain players properly based on what it declared and cash waterfall mechanism. Was it of the 10.4 billion cedis declared, it paid 6.5 billion, leaving a variance of 3.9 billion. Mushiam papa kwa biada muka so aya the password mi ko school. Smoke when we me bro for baba. Yeah. Entienie empokura na ojiji 15.8 billion Ghana cedis. We see the 15.8 billion Ghana cedis na. When declaring in an account muno PwC nyambre a share ECG account from January to December 2024 no under the board chairmanship of Afenyo Markins no omu declare 10.4 billion no krano ya womu etua kakra na wasan komu tua 10.4 billion ni nyina da no omu tua 6.5 billion 9.5 billion woman entua. So what it means say 5.4 billion plus 3.9 billion what carbon you saying close to best 9 point something billion, close to 10 billion. And ECG sikana omojeje ye no the omu dichia 15.8 billion do omu yichia kani, but says Ghanaians they can't account for this revenue mobilization no. Sikana ECG the free Ghana ni hono mo hono. Anfan kwankwa tia water revenue authority. Anfan kwankwa tia Gridco independent power producers. Anfan kwankwa tia 15.8 billion no. Sika ECG etua ye wo mu nyina 6.5 billion ya kan nyina ECG for sa yela Afenyo Markins and a chairman mama me video no the guy say ogina parliament catch na NDC for say NDC for ehunu say we are one family NDC should learn from the Jinapos brothers. Ghana, be yet the say.
But I always act in good faith. I shared with him. Although private, but I will tender it since it has been raised. Videos of soldiers in uniform raiding the residence of Mr. Akandoh. Mr. Speaker, indeed, he is right in saying that the man being spoken about as the one leading the team is now a civilian. That is true. Mr. Richard Jakpa, who works with national security, and indeed the one who led the soldiers, is a state security operative. But Mr. Speaker, the point is very clear.
Are you very sure that it's a state security operative?
Mr. Speaker, he says so. It's not coming from me. He confirmed. These are the words of the majority leader. It's not mine. This is Japan. That is what, so Mr. Speaker, yes, he has confirmed. He says he is a state security operative. It's not coming from me. Mr. Speaker, I have shared the videos with him. And I was fair in my dealings with him by saying that this is a matter that I want to raise. So, Mr. Speaker, let us be guided by what he has just told us and allow our colleague to proceed. I have gotten a signal from my respected colleague who has just been nominated as a deputy minister that he wants to withdraw that aspect of the submit. Oh, he says so. Please. It's not, Mr. Speaker, I will not impose anything on him. He signaled that in view of the caution from the leader, he wants to withdraw. If he wants to, that is his matter. I am only telling Mr. Speaker, that's the signal he's giving me. Mr. Speaker, let's be fair with each other. This democracy that you are celebrating today, Mr. Speaker, I'm concluding. Mr. Speaker, once upon a time, we had 169 seats in this house. You have made it, enjoy it, but let us be mindful. Let us be mindful that we are a family. I told us once some weeks ago that let us learn from the Jinapo brothers. I rest my case. But I always act in good faith. I shared with him, although private, but I will tender it since it has been raised. Videos of soldiers in uniform raiding the residence of Mr. Akandoh. Mr. Speaker, indeed,
we are one family, brothers and sisters. We are one family. I wish for the Ghana for accountability, because accountability and Ghana for Twaba, Edema President Mahama NDC. The Ghana for accountability, because Ghana for Ntiase say Ghana etimi essay edum pempenswa enipa da sani be sorry from an opakot manager na aduane wa na bi World Bank the report by say Ghana for over 800,000, is it 800,000 800 BBB ye ka ade friend say poverty o hia pass o hia Ghana for bi da musa report ba ma ye hunu say Ghana for bitimi sorry on daily basis okoda kura aduane oni bi ebi enkana no. Okay abuso for me ko na me ne Benjamin Kwashi NDC Council of Elders Chairman South Africa akotwetwe nkomo e de afa ensem special prosecutor enra o declare former finance minister Akandoh fugitive wanted issues bebre ena aba ho say o kakraka e de fa ho nti ene no enkwatwetwe nkomo fanfa saa ensemi ehu abani awia ma ha mo akwaba the citizen show so Nyankopon na dom nanso okay eja ye fra wi de Akandoh what ne ho popoye bi se o ba na
Arriva at the Ghana I'm hoping the Ken right citizens because we are in more Ghana Hadia. The year will be another study. What we have now, OSC findings or a business or not to the Yunano. Now you who be dear Yadi Yamabati. My main fact when you say Ma Yenina Ghana who say President Mahama a bang with one thing clear and yet anything about political witch hunting. Yadi Yaka send ya oral Yaba near special prosecutor Yaba. It is for us as a country to fair charge those people and recoup the money that is taken. In fact, Mami, and yes, you'll be the Kojo and a President Mahama there. Near President Mahama there are you say, who is my say, O Pia with the Ghana sister, I will point it to our Enyan. The first point is to my Pesicano, at the back, I'm another young Puntuma Ghana. So, send a bow on by you, the law will catch up with him and would ensure that any funds are what misappropriating Ghana Putika,
okay, but Osha Kwanya special prosecutor Nam Sonwa because Osha Kenoforiata through his legal team Noa almost release on the Bible and say and yes.
And I call termination of EPDBX contract, and I about ambulance procurement scandal, and I call alleged misuse of tax refund, and our OSC finding say national cathedral now 10 more could say a baby when Pia Square there. Dinaka now also chief of staff. Chief of staff office here, chief of staff is not an investigating authority. So the 10 lawyers are Shirama chief of staff. Chief of staff are referred and seminal ama OSC name lawyer for Oma invitation several times. Now Nyayedi said 10 is still in Ghana. Whatever they are doing to avoid him coming out to say the social.
No, Mr. Kwashi, what's it? They can Ghana.
The information we have, it can be true, it cannot be true, but from very reliable sources. Capital are big rumor. Now, at the special prosecutor, Cafe, Ohiano Nese, who say it is not about medical conditions here. The Mianka play more than 4 or 5 times. I make South Africa, Osima every time a crime, or Madam, but every time finance minister or Judiciary, and he looks very, very, very okay. The last time we had been anybody that was somewhere in December. The I said on one of the family luggage is fair or parallel to why they do airport. But this
yeah.
You know,
sorry, yeah, and I can also not flight somewhere to Kwanya or look healthy or you okay. I don't know, Eddie Bessa say.
Oh, that was about from November, December.
Oh, Nani, yay.
The last time he went on any wife and an embassy on a flight SA52. I called South Africa. Yet me back after 4 or 5 days. No, he also came back again on the same flight. And yesterday, and I met media and I said, it's a public record. Me, Ben, I make a say here. I was on the same flight with him. And he didn't look like somebody who was sick. Now, what we say, yeah, can be say, if you feel in the name of God, yeah, well, MTDFN is honorable like this, I don't go Canada say. The way I can, or Bible says, you know, I bet to see Bible quotations, no, yeah, maybe after maybe a Christo, who is a thank for one on a drop. Now, what we say, I feel so proud as a Ghanaian because in Kenya, who put them here more entity mono. Yesterday, I heard of them talking. I say, no, Ken has to change the law. Mommy, and yesterday, yeah, political witch hunting, yeah, but the way I Ken, any new make cousins, and as the former president, Nana Danko Kwado, every Ghana for pastor. Mami, yam talking here and retrieve this and Yama Tikama almost to Ghana, ever had it. Ever have more NDC crowd fortunes in the future. Oh, I see a Doma high. Yeah, dear Doma high. Now, only but Mr. Kwashi, dear walker, a hear me pop partner say, you second for Riata.
Somewhere 2023 any nyasa ne hodo do no koye no abe interview bi so koye kidney transplant obe na ne mfra hohoro fine but later ne hu so you okay during that time no kra na wo sabe yade anti wo hohoro ye ne ade kra no ne position as finance minister kra wa nya anto ne ho to ne we ya hu se wo ye healthy ansana this back and forth MPP for na issues ne ade adenti no okoye and then after election ya te se ne ho fa no but the ne woni ye kan ne ekire say kan oforiata etiapo woni na tukwan woni na tena flight ma wo hu se wonye obi a oyale se de bia ye twamfo nyini se wo yare enti okogya yare say indefinitely enim da the doctors be releasing it class omra
I can challenge anybody to it. Say after December flights are made full here from South Africa to Ghana. So in November Kenoporiaka and the white and 2 kids, and yet once and yet twice. Mintah, we are about 5 times. Ken was not holding, he was not in a wheelchair. When we got to South Africa, on one of our family luggages, on any year, Ghana, on one of our family luggages. So I don't believe this story said he's bedridden. No, he's not bedridden. He's very strong and fit.
And information so I'm picking is on call baby reliable if okay intel yeah my pick okay
so what we know is that and then we see in your market sky that he's traumatized. Why would you be traumatized if you believe that your man would yes why you know you just bring yourself even John Dramani Mahama after you lose power well okay nyama mokafa ni na uti that President Mahama is quite Ghana ever since for years and the president no Omukana is in the court, and a President Mama will Yama or Dubai, and a President Mama yesterday, or the court jail, or then President Mama stayed in Ghana until the 8th year of the MPP was over. So here near allegation of anything against it, allegations from the four special prosecutor on President Mama stayed and cooperated. At the end of 10, the own to Ghana to solve the problem that they are facing. I mean, there was a time in Ghana who said, how did President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo take us Ghanaians to be? Because on one parliament, members of parliament, there's a 90-something, Eko Katia and said, 10 heads they can't wait into a stage. Then Yanka, yes, I Nana for interview Nana Duka said he cannot change a winning team. So for me, on a larger scale, no, I think the special prosecutor will have to widen the scope. I can confidently tell you, based on me, my affection and the way the special prosecutor is working and oral. Don't be surprised that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wants to stand trial. Because the things that have been revealed and continue to be revealed, no, Nana, these people took it for granted. These people stole them. They are even worse than our colonial masters. Said our colonial masters, we knew that they were not our people, so whatever they were doing to us, they didn't care. But Nana Addo and a team of MPP government members, some of them, Nana, what they've done to this country, we don't need to forgive them. And then MPP people the chief of staff is acting in bad faith, and I can send a letter. We were in Ghana. President Mama said, "2 prayer or no chief of staff, and a friend saying, or Sapoma for Nana Addo." And a President Mama can't say, as part of it, a monument to go on retirement of an office here of Professor Modiman. In the presence of Otumfuo, chief of staff on the side of the outgoing government and chief of staff on the side of the incoming government, they were all there. And the agreement was made. Nana, they got to Accra the following day, Sapomafo and chief of staff started writing interviews, and President Mama wants this, and they are not giving him. And President Mama said, there, you should take your thing. Now, maybe I'm a said, President Mama, Yami or Sum no Yamibia is young Ghana for Sum. Because at the end of the day, you allow time to reveal your people.
Okay.
And then somebody like Osafo Mafo, you should also be ready. Because Sabita Flat said, when he was gray hair, and he continued to do what he did to us in this country. Now, public sector recruitment will be they were able to be recruited. We are getting there gradually.
Okay.
The day of reckoning and accountability is here. And the person who have Ghana say, oh, when I need to hear which hand to know. That is all we are doing.
Okay. Yeah, that's Emre ya Mr. Minister you busy pa but ya bre studio na yento asom free yo I was your phone to say Benjamin Kwashi NDC Council of Elders chairman was South Africa my bedwa for etnase onso worker say boni a wo madi no enye wanwa say president Akufo-Addo crab stand try be prosecuting eno na abronye obiribu ahi o say MPP for enya wo 2017 no omu ye nipa bonefo ma bronsam jem kura no unhia bi ho me fast da ema top choco na kwadwo ye bo amatena se ne na chese ne top choco chocolate spread ya the fabric chocolate ede abusua dia ebua nuanu ma hoden ye de aye tie ye kama nkasa ye top choco 3-1 chocolate drink akoko wo milk wo sugar wo de onya ne nso ohie osaka kra bi atim pampa eno ana no bedwa se eno ana ye to sanse enema boarding 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 after rush energy drink oh sorry ya hoden ya hokeken ho why ye boho wo pe energy drinker e be boost your energy level dia e rush energy drink eno na na ama me bonus ana me bade ya bom a wote ne hanedo nyanuma hoden vitamins wom de wunya mani pedua no the mate for ne driver for mesin for obi ya adwumadin bia no rush de omo fani ago after St Andrew Senior High School enso efrel o se school papa senior high school papa ena wo so do bako ne ya hwene ye ya kire na de yie na okotwe wase a the excellence resource etimi aba efie all vacancies form 1 form 2 form 3 kwanya da honomo form 3 mpo oje nkrofo 2025-2026 academic year no admission no koso was St Andrew Senior High School wama ya general arts general science oye home economics oye visual arts oye business afa baby abane beda hostel facilities and asset boarding facilities no yesiesie ho kama benya be papa ada edidi peche na efie miensa no so no kwotwe exams a what the excellence wasi resource aba ye woteshi blow last stop last stop ubetimi afre ye 0249 832015 0249 832015 and now say 0540 048332 0540 048332 afei into aso Misom eya de we amba mu aminya mmere no enti mama mo ne tew ne enko Father Abraham Heaven Spiritual Hospital enti honema ni yade a yesa no na edusunsun so de no episo e de amam yade bi edu nya say ye cancer type bi say ye stroke diabetes type bi say ye fibroid that say we kidney be ma wo ha wo mmere sickle cell say ye candidiasis BP nom HIV nom yade be na mi modi na minya asthma num bibia ukọ mu a ebibiduro fie ebe hwew ne yasaw yade ama wahunu se wo ho atọ Mr. Abrofu no how kwaje ebibiduro ayaresa wo saw yade wo honamani no de paba krasa so epi so yade ni bi ho no mesa so hinya prayers pa afa sunsun mu yade spiritual cases kun biara wo pe promotion cases bi eda wo so Ope lack ewo abraboma wariem adwumam adeton mu ko Father Abraham ho ye wo sopa huduo bi ayaya enu so wunya bi na wudi dware a the friend is say grace the friend is say favor the friend is say gift the friend is say anointing unemu ane say wo yedai wo ko ofanko barrier so faster oye filling station e one man na Father Abraham ewo omodi afre 0244 371695 0244 371695 and now says 0559 114122 0559 114122 yeni nkomo na miwi ade aka no mesa abobo so omo mutamechi ama adwuma citizen show akoso ha mo fa advert ni mra so ha na mo mesika mra show no so na show no se de ye no na me betra na honhon na me ya na tesema yire me ho ye pa to mun support me why aminye show ni ye divine kroma atnase kwadwa ye boa enso atnase ye ba be wurem enura ne ma si wo Ghana ha attorney general achirem de enti a cases bi ho no mo a wo mo ese o mo continue and a special prosecutor so de no egusu anu so ye to aso edifiri ho divine my
boko
akwa banso ne mpom ti say
nyame adom bibia boko na nso e
nyame adom bibia boko
wa fire so fine
sir
wa say bibia like ikro me ba no bibia obia bo ma ofansa mo se Obabena na no katikati sa
o ba he na anam na u bisa na u tie
unze e ogrofo bi won mo show no ebo awia tu a
okay
joint speaker se ho nyina na ebiem na nkrofo etie ntino sa afọ ne bi na omotie na bi no modi nkomo Ansah meba no
okay
nti mebo woni producers and for abaso for Jumasom amodi
okay
na obisa about the cost for Ghana
mama makwadwo nso akwa abansa na kwadwo fa okay kwadwo akwa aba
me just me aba
say the TV amoba studio mo shada fam ho de
o de say ai batakarinya de ade egufie bebre o te say
ani CTV na etwagu
was the campaign na ne corner of ne ade bebre and ho de okwa almost the people from do muti mo mre
okay
when you should be ma de anye fugu
okay
and e be ba ku me edu me ensa na de amasa
okay
and the fugu si atare en say da one you between the jaw na na mo ne ade otimase entia da bi be she bisa ade aba yeah so far as
CTV so
we de nyame ase
since last year
yeah but this is a program the money you kwadi mo pa adwuma rank akese nkoma no aka camera se na aka is two
ya twa adwuma rasi e dinku no ba be party
no nim se mo ye wini bo me hu ni da first na ne ayi no na metai hu no
ye wo opposition
na won se bi on ma me be dura no ha no okono oba wini ni ba no de se me ontwa mo ha bi mana
me kasa kwa this year mi hu no
why just imagine na ai se bi mo se bo mpo na hu ni no ma ye ba han once why but first all the time especially Saturday morning the number bia me hu no but they say the be bia hu no other Saturday
but Saturday su ba
me ba bia check akra de
ba unhia
me nhia no na be nhia no
ene Mr. Sedu Agongo boss e be see ehun why
woni first no then eko weekend za be bia be hu no no I want to come a nice way but they say they minim enkunim no di abro ni so I don't know
level don't change
what mean change ni sa only won't mean change ni sa be obi ancha kese enkoma na adwuma papa mo ye ade program no they say we are body to say no one ejirem what you say and do mo aka no we need the main one mo aka no the town for no what man say why are they show no say we be so difference bi anche da maza e koso kama
say me boyfriend e
oh why are they
ono no watwa sana to me dina na mo nso wo be che kakra bi a wo be hide o say wo dina na mo
why are they show ni koso kama what man say mo man ko say do show ni ko mo yen sa I was say musika say mu ze na zo ahyehe wa say alugun to go
oni mbatie me start show me kan bibi say change of government buy no I say adeso bi afri Ghana for so obia mood asesa
yeah
wo hwe obia ni mo obia bi
me da kra me na
yes
but we want me say ka be 3 man na me say 1000 years ti adane ko to me say the night no me ko da be 1 hour me sorry me bom pa ye kakra ni ade me say me ka di kra me en say ade be cha me ato aba na changes aba na me say changes aba ye no appointment ye chiche ye nya bidie but still now nipa wani je mutiase nipa ni je pa enche do bia be nya bi on fanko ene na obri bu ahen ka no e ka na na me hwe no we bi on YouTube on mani age TikTok o say de mu ye kenken kwa say de mu ye ska mu nya ye nyina mu anya mu fanko na anu a enu aye se e ba ma chi umre so obri bu ahen on ka ho tiska na wonya na won ko anfa ko ye no e ho ama ne ho de obenya wotima say mia me nua Abu Ramadan first Abu Ramadan be fie enemy area no di agro 24 hours on me bibia wo me ha no wo NPP ba ya Abu Ramadan timbe ya Abu ye onya Ramadan de kan ho
na konta ba ye
yes ya wo hu se bia mu se bia nya do se be ma tibi gina na so e be ma o frɛ na won fa na ene se bi obi pe bibi wo ye hwe a won fa say see me share dan me share me better me share me fraction our friend back me share that fraction of friend for what me share me share because me testing the mood actually me checking out it over yana na now him because abu na no asase a mu ko bu dai gu yi wo so be chi obi o
man no MPP ni no
ne dai na mu ko bu ye ni ada
10 buildings
yes una wo lady ni bu ye and ye no vice president na kontani adade e ya bu ramadan ya wa we bia ho da bi ade akwajo una wo lady ye enne ye me fraction wo fa sem ke ye be chiwa wo be so je go me cry sponsor me chiwa me be chiwa
kwajo se be ya kan die otini baby na akọ flash
me na first me fra na no fa
na wo fa ja de
anti na me fraction na je wa fra me back so
o flash ya na akate
na me kate no
na wo ho akọ na ba
me kate no afrem nya de me pick nya hwe me yan ultima say ye be ma so no afa ne normal obi a wodi wo mbia wo nsabeka mo se go buy no se president buy ne niam de da form din make na me show bo se na 3 months away animi bia na office wo ni pa di krofo be tuam nika ho keke se krofo so akoma bp ni ade ye do twa down no round crown you be fa wo because wo mo chi kwadwo mpianim former chief of staff ye de ni wura mo ye nyina wura inside headquarters no ye nim so mo de ne o se no mo de na pia bonti wadru ka okudi die no yati eso mre duro no msa na pie papa no ye yi no ubusa di kra ontimi mo say friend kwadwo mpie nim ewiase nyina afro ye chi o mariwa de ni phone afternoon ntima nkwaje o mariwa de me ne frame na nkobe no otima ne ka no kra o mo je o mo anya de
ade
gadi o msa de man biem
oh some say
some
say ono anadia
the paper no the buy a chopper wa pani ade afed wo de atone we ni start ene nyankopon da roma ene nyankopon ba mu wi ade awie ni agia wo si nyankopon
is that mo evangelism
man fi omo wotuma say afa obi tumi ka say nya anuafo wo ni wa na anuafo
we are one family
abu gina po ka say because ni nia John ti no we so an as example no abu case ho abu da ma ngu cases ye nya yo you be make sure they move 10 hard by example that move forget 3 months away anymore ekonana and crofo demu rough e bi ko when your police station issues oh
but send na mu ni de kwadwo wo betimi achi
nana ansa na be court
after 48
the
hours
first 48 no one hwe ya trauma bi abefamu no we do ko 10 years kra nu na dey say ye touch the pani ade ni nya within that 48 within that way no
uchi obi a say obi a suspect na achi na ye touch no dey fi hifa ne be
nana ye do ko bia na won wo de omo ho na eda no ye authentic say we ni asa short na ba normal level ni e de kote the same room rotie bia do na wo ko ni nyina so light ebom ni bia wani bebo eti do ko last one ade obetima ya ne so obeda ho ni aso light amount eno ko 48 hours beba no wani asai e normal I'm telling you ye chomari wadi abekwa be no hye sa ba shit blue and white ni bia pie side eno ogina ho street bi wura mu anakoma to no say ni nua bam wotima aba bia na da no wura ye bokokoko awonti o dade do no ye de hama krabo man to the other side me am ko beli obi agi me phone so fe na mbesu we do ye de me ko first second na me ye wu wotima say ti ba bia me ko da no hyemu no first second no second mu tu ko third and fourth one mu na ye no wawie ye obi amfane nsan kan ye hwe ho and a light wo ho no and quite enough for you 24 hours and 48 hours ye wi na ro court when ni say aso ni answer obi amfade mo woni wotima say etiem for mu ni agro say do mu di agro na ye bibi enye na me shobo send this for be ye adwuma papa because option system do we kwa e bibia be kokama
ya go obi kura din say wanted kura so I traumatized na and so we rabia na dia ompie obewu
akọ we just say na smooth na one ton
parliament na ye say ona yi Kenoforia is traumatized because of that
why ya chichin grow for papa kura no mabobra papa e kura do mo komu
your former finance minister please
obi appoint obi na man appointment no
your former finance
and dia we ni part say ya frank so ngodi dream and go for your former finance minister o mo tifie o mo wie ya from ya twe ada na nko ade
so cry former finance minister wadam pen
wan pepra mo ya ma ko former mo so na nya de ketewa america do mo tuye Victor Somios wan podo ko wu ya na me boa wotima woni ko wu ya oba na obewu ye wotima say me ne wo ka say NCA TV wouldn't so that to them.
Okay. See if one.
I see you. That's what that's them. Wouldn't say my panic or no order dialysis too.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Kufado nipa boni intino, what we for papa way, no one said you know about bra, none a bra or anymore, or no one the machine, I checking na equal or that's them. You buy empire equal from Piano. I don't the papa didn't know here. Yes, on cotton so and or quite all day and cotonsa, and called cotton and Namu Yusu. What ma or that's them now without what we are with uncle. One or that, where am I? Wuni machine bi adbe kwakozi odi ayama ma kwalebu every day one benya sa adwuma no ye do kwa no ano no eto for that don't forget say we one be kom nyina be ko obia be ko bi eti mu an ye frem am mfa mu ni mu ye no mutam aba chief of staff ne ba what say ne ba na say no what is aba
me woni report
what woni aba no
me won for tested report
anka we be kan ba
na say
ni chief of staff ne ba boy your friend na say ne ba boy ne friend na say what say
me who say 40
what was it one report aba it chief of staff anko dem aba bedem what was me see anya wo anya we benya aba it obi benya obia ne de tina na me show mo bo so obia anya di Ghana the way that from no ano no yan ma anya boni me kwa kan asem keke e wo TV so south is na national security for pe match me because the 2 months e wa Fabu apartment here de makosi
uko di 2 months oyi
e wo Afabu apartment Afabu jiwa nyakupa da room
I say wudwane
na kacha ko mbekume ya ba me fie more than 10 times ya pe match me nana anaju da suom no bi frɛ me ma me hint no bi pia me ye course ene ye ba be fa me what man say eno de empanifo ya ade ndisi empanifo eno mo bo ame ama me di almost 2 months e wo ogbojo Afabu apartment me nko a
ya do hye baby
me shedam nko a me kwa 2 bedroom and hall
bibio
me kwa ba ya
me
number when they are tracking into omo na my mama different number na makasa radio so na TV so ba ko say ya me feel okay kakra na ma yesa me ho obi anche me ese ye pe ma che me tie ma ko sie na nipa bre ma dwane sa de omu nyina na me nko am hye ogbojo chese uni wo life na say hu abusu ani hu obia me nko am hye okopem se empanifo timi kan ensem ama ne ba afom a yesi metuma pie and crane your demon and the pie that they don't say radio show say you bet me and you bet me and share so no catch me run you bet me and me ye ye jai come on ni chief of staff
frame up pare
ono a and am koka asem no ade ana ayawa so so gon ye registration na ye and am kai am pass na ye register de wo fie kama what ma say registration ye fie kama asa na ni na najo abagi bre no sa na ni ye no na me church mu na obi ahu ba Ghana ye difi ene ba bia dro ni kwa say ye omu mi na omu de kum akwa na mko pene mra ne pepa ne bi ngo no
se bia na for frɛ omu frɛ because asam na wo kan no e security issue
wo pe obi a kina na juna ba ba chi 1 am ni makunipa ada na mu ma anopa na awia me fie less than 30 minutes atam no fi e be fie adru another lane so less than 30 minutes ye me fie nyina ye ram ba bia me ko so me hunya to man fa me car no ti car ni si o esima tu kwai enti what I say won't be to sika mo pa mo fa car nko na na car si o sam be na ties ni ajojo we mu ma punish ni person na mo di aba na be punish mo kakra mo na mo di kum punish when be ko so be ko ye si last year no e be si this year pepe obi anya obi anu ya na obi ani mo bia to be amfan to the team say the aba mo di ball take be bo ma pepe what man say and this for we mu I said we are going to go case here na say ato agu ni ade na say wo hwe ka mo ball lawyers ho ene niam anya de keto wo ni nyina mo atwe mo abo so sa na me kan we bi wo so ne ko hye bia ne say
cells 2 days
2 days na ke we atade de nipa hye cells
enkrofo afamu o
sa de nipa hye cells normal thing court me ya no de court en wan ya fo ko hye cells 2 days ya ko so light esi ne so enu so unia kuma na be ba na de ato ne ya de keto awu wotima mo aye sankrofo we nyina Ablakwa wonya boni bia ye wie ne musuma ye bi ne de mo ko a musi da bi NPP fu mu nipa 80 something or 90 mo ba se enke gi kanofata e ko de Ghana e fa su ska 7 ade nya papa na mo ni mo nyina nya parliament nya MPC a na ne se bia musi be na se OSP a status of so na adwuma go first ankonam ne no onam se nkrofo be gina na chi eto betima ya adwuma no nya enu nie na mo fa nto mo tim se adwuma we be ko so kama
okay diva unim metietie mu a ase omo si kisia jaben ni show penhwe because se wo say former finance minister open no wa twere e de ama no we invite no on several occasions Winyano, or also through his legal team, while responding to you. It is a case no enough evidence. That's why I establish a prima facie case against him. You go ahead and prosecute him. Instead of Ubeya sa press away. Now castle ye fugitive. What declare wanted no any necessary.
What in an hour? I mean, a tea for national phobia. When is I gonna and I wouldn't say any Jesu chrome. Wouldn't say me tea, Obiama Miss Kabia, Minyashi, but minim asum Jibia, Menya Makume Munu Nisania, Miakasan Makuma, Meho Tomino, you have no idea.
Okay.
And now, Niamana made it no, and some now made it in crashes him. Like, your gun in here, a bema won't say yes, or mine, a conan. Imagine, say, Obeda be sorry, a baby abba. Nanka empody in Susu, better she, oh, no more see, we save or mine 15 million CDs because this match, you know. Sa parade ni collide ko gina wi aso ne up and down say sika no uncle we sika bi o bo man ho ban na say isika sem okra no sa asem no ti a wani gi da say wo hono mu ani asi o university students fo kikam say o omani mu ayedin awfo esu na minister say ye ready budget here but many universities for na kasa event say hostel fee no ye ente so by a certain amount 500 cedis ye yi so na students for home tom sansem no to say ebia me show me ndra say me saw me phone na me hu secondary school for nkola bia amutwa video a omo to nyum eda mahama ase say omo start free SHS no omo ndi aduane say da sansem no ne niama metete a na mama koma atom yamu say yasesa aban na de atwam me suru mu kra ne sania system no accountability ne so ene insemsem no so eko yeah. And running and saying, okay, say before now, Nkrophobia started at the summer barbe tuja, say, Mahama Bainbay or Claire, or Claire, or moi, almost chief clearing agent. Until the case is now called to or declare no, or a nolly prosecutor. There's a case no discontinue and so. Na unim say omukọ bon omubọ musuo omukọ bisa ho nsem say adena President John Dramani Mahama Clan Crawford ni de keka ho no omunu ho Attorney General Minister of Justice by obe church say have age nsem not knowing no cases ni bebre no even Godfredo na miankasa Attorney General no now the prosecutors are recommending say cases no ye ni engineer so bia siama case omuso mu ni engineer so bia na say persecution na ekoso obi ti say atofo sindia omo jailing o say ne boss se tepe ena man authority ni so onye se tepe ba bonti say me ena me ka che so ye mo ne me bedele omo si da bi ye ne won dele akwawe ya na ye pese ani ndi onu ne ani ni bedi na je sade no targeted o ja se enti no sa na mani nyina Attorney General bayo be chechiem na so timi se enye se o ma shada keke no mu clear nkrofo na ka imagine say wa ba mu a wo de subo abo bia tenamu 8 years wa enya nyina so bia tiwa prosecute ni pa na nwie na obi ba ya o se o mesai adaje be say resources enka so be to aso say ne Mahama abai we are starting naka o se ebia oniken ebe jinam na 8 years enka asanu nwie na abai from ma dabi whatever can come necessary ba sisia ne nyina ye ni tuamu bi
4 years krawa
ewa
4 years de se na bia wu
enti no unim sa asemu nyina na mama koma atom ye na unim ade ba kwa ken oforiata asemu be toja me ba na asemu so ade abai me de ne se me de ebi mu o mo kase me kase asemu o mo kase adwemmo be tri menya adwemmo ne me kase an eye for an eye, tit for tat enye ne bone so de me pese me nchemu ni se sa emrana ema osimesi ehu kwan ema ne di bone de ye ne ama de tia obi foforo no sa mra no sense ye na eye still valid na se na so ye adwuma de a obi so yusu bi didi obi a enye bone se ne ye obi ansa hwiye sa emra na ema ho kwan ema ahomache obi bowura John ginapo dem ekoye ekos sa de yire ne ma egu baabi a omo season ni phone the laptops ni ekeka ho no se samra ne se sa ya de na wo de adibidi wa o si we are one people o si o we are all Ghanaians na John ginapo tape ni mu mitie ni tape no asemi oka eme ne nyaadwe ni speech ni de okasa fine na asemi oka eme ne nyaadwe ni say or we shake and frata all the best of luck. Omo boy ni paboni ni say you wish the best of luck. Na yakoya na say by me to me we shake and frata anything good be as happen to him because sebi you the odia ye nkrofo ebusuafo ne nkrofo papa ne nkrofo na nananum ebi ye no ebi to no na ebi ye no a hwe si ono onye nipa nche obi a hwe kanofurata bonni ni niama odi adi nkrofo o mam ha se wo ho se ka ye ka bi a kire wa otibu se sa papa no gina honum na ka no I don't know how to describe him who upon somewhere we painting anim black or share white or kasa soft spoken as if so any papa ne replica any kanofurata. Look at how nkofo a omuye the competitors o business competitors ono wanye na adwin say ono mo be compete fairly on fair grounds aka say okay me so me business we bi my idea and I say e bi opportunity na menya no kra no me de be boa me business na akosoro hwene ma o use the businesses na ye enterprise insurance tio a buy contract insurance contractor na SIC ewo as an insurance state insurance company no ya jini nyina de come enterprise insurance and also investment banks investment companies nyina ubas also beje investment companies for contracts ne investment deals on nyina no wo data bank e beje ye anso o si da bi mi wie and na wo call after the people na wo call na ukogu uko madwuma so na uko say umegu adwuma ugu one after the other na dey yan say onu podi yedi ntronto ni so yo ade ade ato ni so ya declare ni fugitive no eye sama wayo waye omo maka no no masa so the propaganda and you know how he was the ogu adwuma no ama communication omo friend communication bureau of the party no say they should clean the mess. No maba no mu tufi yasemu enim yesi o we ko wi asika wa ha no de ko bie bank no ma cancel report o
investor sika ko gu
abrochire no mu omo the stories egu so
say do agongo wi
Ghana sika
na de ko bie bank
na what say do agongo interview no oni City FM for interview no o say oni kenoforiata ekoye meeting because no what say e ba be Google banks no call kenoforiata because o say ken oforiata na downfo otio o so na downfo okono na ken ka chen so da bi onye eno de ma so no ka chen say the bank no plan say o pese on fan call international intino o say o be 10 o be ba no na ken na friend na ka chen say o enye possible for good bank because almost say ono o ye 10 on deserve say sika no on deserve so betumi be bank or say o share with description of the Bank of Ghana and say it doesn't deserve like on the whole say obi betumi be bank. Look at how the gina so e dey go the bank. Share Dr. Indum unma dey kind of rata here kind of rata so Ghana's finance minister and when you so enu hankwa or the tat I say Dr. Indum companies in Numa or Liberia. Dr. Indum companies in Liberia kind of rata went after the man in Liberia. Almost also sponsor obi tio kind of rata sponsor obi US and I did Dr. Indum also call court.
Oh okay, court issue now US.
Sponsor obi from Ghana and Dr. Indum I call court US because now must Dr. Indum the deposit sika and ako and no say about case ni guye still no must do another person just say obo tata no all because on penny panasem only nye adwin na onim say odi boni we nyina hwe senka wabu akola de nka gyan ma ne kode odi so obu abrausu hwe Dr. Ndum edu airport a ade omude ya no na edu ba bi no nim so mu nwunu papa no se papa no yese obeka no kore wa asem ni mu a ehonu mu adana na kanofurata afregiare after regulatory agencies NIC National Insurance Commission no afre BOG no afre this ECG no do omo companies no so be fa be kwa so ebegu no inti Dr. Ndum be so be kasa pa no esi masa yedin esa water companies na survive no eno kra be why look be finish here no so eno so dia ka ho ma che say omo disturb companies ya disturb ya Dr. Ndum so be baga na ha this enkrofo akop papa chew
wow
yes Ansah wa be si unim bi entia because omo hu say omo nya efin bia mfa ngu papa no wona papa no so mom na dia ba akogina court o Dr. Ndum dia ba akogina court omo court no mo ma eno mo hu asam no affect omo but on person Dr. Ndum so omo kana no tuni no me ye omo ye say Dr. Ndum bedu airport pano di yoko ebe shia no airport wo ni aye de ni na ko twere ko na kakra ni agu ni hufi ni aye story Ndum arrested na say the agu ni hufi internationally sa ni reputation no wo no all of these things in omo de ye nkrofo amanfo mba omo post nkrofo no man di o man sika o na onim kanofurata asem de ye ka minya humobro bia ma no because sabi o yare o cheye nananom na omo musikati o omo ambobo se mfi aban ho omo anje obi de omo anka bia nhyem omo agasa omo sika na kanofurata because of mismanagement ne this bonity omo copy Ministry of Finance omo ti ho chairmu obi ehia na edro otumi nto na kanofurata say you can go to hell no o cheye sangrofo no onu ya de ne to ho chairmu put the sand cabbage e de ne ba ye de be soup ye de be stew edi hwe kanofurata boni awadi anim me adebakwa kanofurata eye mahi aye metan ewo special prosecutor asem ya ekoso we nyina ne se wo kai mre bia atwa metwe adwen na kanofurata yare na nim ahoho pafo
okoye yi bae
ana Ghana fo ka ni party fo ka chene se resign fa wajuma to honum na wapomuden no na focus on wapomuden kanofurata say obe the yare no munyina no obetumi aye adwuma because the whole Ghana no pe na onyansa che obi anti adwuma no ofi ono mu a obi tumi nye to say all resign da ogina mu a ne yare no munyina papa say mu ya da kura adwuma no meye na sende na say yes adwuma na wo say wo yare kura obeye na no hunti ye fro say be yi nsam ano no wo say na the same yare no the year skills say untumi mba because wo yare na san wodi na wodi ya adwuma fa san wodi na fa plan braga na be you one way na the area so num say sana na ku for na busia for they are very disrespectful people omumbu nipa they think some are superior they think that they are more important than anybody look at the tone of the letter you know impression of creating say special prosecutor me small boy like I to say or replying officially or reply to say my caller like I don't have time I can't come. How can you respond to special prosecutor and as a state agency say you are out of jurisdiction indefinitely, so it means that don't person munyebia and they should talk to your people. Who the hell do you think you are? Who you why and what you can say? Oh dear, you're going or asem no munye before from kasa. Na me dear, e mabunu na me ni omo kasa. Ma obi an kojiji entokwa enkoka kansam basabasa bia kanofrata mudi omuzika no. Wanya biendi one benefit amode ma omo gas no wo ka ho na nya wo nande because of these greedy people no wo ba no aba be sorry say wo beje ma unimu maaje no akoje ma omo da bi me de owura kanoforiata ade na special prosecutor watwe na kwakosi ayi even say and malanim na ya ka chen say ombra no be yi ni ho no ombra look at the amount of money involved wo kanoforiata wo yare sabi o nka wo nyansa na wo adwen papa $58 million ya odikoto ateche dikoto amnawe na ka odikosi health medical facility ya ebe sha okidini ebe sha abra wo apomuden a na ka mwa wo yare no wo hunyansa adwen money nti odikoto ateche enda wo ti obi manso se wo jaya resa the same sika no wo afanye bibi amianya so mfaso Entimedia make a quacosi say. Owura Kenuforiata, humobro bie ni hono mu a esese obi timi tena baby beka se Kenuforiata munya abotre ye nya abotre because we di bone ono wanye considerate MPP for ba ban mu no wonim se bone omu dia di nkrofo a man consider omo ahwe obia ena table 10 ye no obi abeba osi o we are brothers, we are one family, we are one people. Only why na one people. Only why. Send your mo bisa some more church mu. NLA. Ese so mo ko.
National Lottery Authority.
Yes. Samia Uku. Omo nyina ese se ehwehwe omo chi. Apart from that, NSA. National Service Authority, NSS,
National Service
Secretariat. Kwabena ghost names are a woman 81,000
2024.
That's a sikano. Now could report to one say there was some kind of connivance between University of Education, UCC, and UDS using one name CB, any index number on creative and no would this cano and a syndicate.
Syndicate.
Now, unim say MPP for Nangasano, Omo Bokron, no man finance Santo. Into 2 times one, Omakasa, Omo Susum, and Omo Shadow say, no mono. Unim so vote Nangasana, Omo party here, Mama Trapa Munu, Omo Janija vote no. Give your money no mujane before Ebetoaba.
I give your requirements on your election.
Omu now call your crowns and the Ebetoaba because they were scared.
No one in some lose right now. Omunti fa koto kanko. Oh, okay.
Bebre Oman Nigana ha Oman participating in the elections. Many of them they were not here. And now you see now Omunim how the results and the outcome but the news said they were targets. Whatever will happen in the elections, whether their party wins or not, people will come after them. So, Mujane call your crowd. Me betina hanum say, and I make a say, minimum crofwa, both pro MPP, that time pro government people are, omunina families, nina ko US, amu hanum keke. Na make electoral commission workers, na make your political parties. Any MPP for all these things. And to me, special prosecutor, you knew all this. And then one fine bag one to so no went to like one prevent you from leaving the country. Time now Papa season for passports. Almost season for passports. Then they stop you from seizing these people on passports.
So Ansah na election edu.
So it's here correspondence now happened between special prosecutor and the Ken Inwa. Starting long ago. And sa attitude say member fimu no. Or Ghana hani na no. No no this ankita ho na nye na asem. So if uni na ye say juma na uni say o suspecting based on one kasa won say kan say o suspecting say on person ba veli ne ho a. Enye embargo keke na beto ne so. Ono e hwan. Omu ya hwan omu do mu di boni obi di omu bi enye yie omu do mu di boni a na obi di omu bi enye yie me de mimi ni ehum bro because boni omu di nipa hwe for 8 years because of Kenuforiata. I can tell you say more than 5,000 people enye adwuma ye aduane koma no ye hand to mouth
8 years
8 years. I can tell you for a fact say because of Kenuforiata ye wo memuru bebre onum sisi a omaware egu because omaduane omusano aduane ebo mu entimi hwo mu family mu emo mu ne omoyire anaso mu kunu mu ntematete because enyem mayeden na mo de wo akakodi bone awiye say hwesika. Look at the money, the amount of money involved. Do be sounds how they quite what they ye den. Okay, say metra baby say ti bone and na kufado na busuafo di Ghana ha ti o metra habi and na some another country bi on bekom. And clearly, no, it is showing said they didn't have any plans. So many because
now be sure ni Ghana.
Clearly, no, unim de omaye. Who say omu ye plan no mu ye no mu magabi ebo 7 without appointment.
ono untimi fa charge bia mo no nam honum din sa eno unu so no waka akire o okọ anu aba eno no eno unti se gangalia into ono no sort nyama wa akire because oma gada sika na gu ho into eno ne se oba na otuatua wa akire dia cover kanofori atane nyama because kan gu ho and that's their plan. And another strategy bi omo ye omo de buy ni so no say omo person omo ye to say omo targeted like abaina bano or target omo family omo nya boni bia they want to give the government a bad name so at the end of the day no oh say omo fa state lands no omo first kan nyina no ma imagine say omo beji oba na beji e bet say o share that na o beji omo di omo fa kwan pass bi wa the news say ade no omo ye enye. It's the same thing they are trying to do now. Share kenofurata na omo ye no say kenofurata ndo yare em say de manema ke kono on change and sacrifice no na sika no de mo ni mabusu afonkodi enra me ko restaurant bi na me kwa koto aduane na me restaurant wono mu a na me hu young guys be say 3 bi me makosa me kwa koto aduane mo 70 cedi no kura me hu so na guys you ukoba mu di no na me to di you metin say when I was in London I send this something money no way so no abosika $2,000 we so like dollar asem no mu di o. And I became curious say in Kwabena mundi 25 years kura mo bobo sika kese say so me hwa me hu say na me hu say ma mobra sika kese say and me pimbe omo na me bisa ga ba ko so Charlie you people you dey what they happy then like aduma be na mo ye omo su ba ko de so school or London and ba ko so US but omo ba back no mo omo be omo ko ba ko bo ba ko di ne papa ye S government for ni bi say abrapa o boni sika odi nti ono je se ne papa abobra che me papa o yes
na ne papa wa abemu
ti o da bi bo no be ka se ne papa e bobra me papa wa mobra but the same chrono sika no na ne money ka $2,000 $3,000 asema mi ni bi yo and sande ma wom nyina koso mu de sisi ano mu de esiesie mu nchiri ma e beba o kai se na na ku for the first time omo ko family reunion bi family reunion biachim aye omo grandchildren, nephews, nieces, uncles and grandpapas omo nyina ko hia wo abrochire omo to dan bi on the whole street no na na ku for na busu afo to ho nyina o hu sa video no santi bedi otuo ehye singlet omo te ya chimu omo to waterfront. See, that is the life omo wi o man sika no omo your madwi say unbelieve dia ho no mu you better be sorry no mama esanso be ba 50 years esanso be di ya mba so enu ti last time try ka say see a true book near the to record so near esanso keep registry records of omuma omunana anomu omunchirima ni man kole wo machinina ya de omunyina to register to the publishing near banyo omudin near mamu say sa man boy for we we shouldn't see their type again because coming kroma nyama omuna nanom dom dia kwame nkroma no omusuba mbone no omumana eje so omakoba bi no omo no mesanso ba bi wa omudindi gabi omudindi na nakufo adno omudindi kando furata
asanti be dia
no omubedi bone no some mana so omde omukosko amanone no omunso na eba sanso be die so be die bone bio we should be able to check them all out ni ehun se sankofo emi emom sanso mba bio
okay mama nkwa kwadwo so kwadwo
nyaba
ensam ne draws yo
do na ndisi phone do mo so special prosecutor and yama na wo ye na de e krokro de John
for NDC phone
penny phone so tie do na kasa ne ade sa na mo kan na me de me hu ni sa o me de me hu ni sa
because almost the all ye na de say prosecute him so we now gather enough evidence there
and kwa na ne started and na hanya ketu e was Ghana nyina wo so when kwa kum nipa
and when for frame outside
we kum nipa timase enti wa shade na say metu wa catch say atuma kufa do ne bae beginning no mun so oba be ye omo adwuma abrante no be so be ye adwuma na ti say no be so onye no tie do baabi be si maami we sika no kokaye no so tie ayi abrada pa sika no so tie TV3 reporter na no ho na time om de skarudo am kaye no nya bi ni amount keto be boy da bom de machine ko ye any hour am di wo ho nya small money but no ntimi fa figure ne mabonte what the buy even no be koda ehin no beko upon everything in Dubai bi na the life as I threat wo do be na brabo eti ade obetima ya ne se se me ye no normal tini oba bon this anko na was anko no me kakra metimi mre so na meko satan na se otimi da brand onyagu agima anko be ye o ba kufu ado de won ne nkrofo di agrom beku eti abrante we na nyuma no ntima anye saa na me de be hu no na nam se wo de obehu the way performance akwad be gu form no ebe obeche Messi bechele no Messi adwuma obeye onwo because wa hu dwiri mu ne krono ne niam ankrofo we abeya ese Ghana etimi don fam razo onso ye nipa o ba no so ne life ehi fa no be fa ehi no be koda ne ade wotima se akufo do na pamfo na busuafo no boni o butim na so ankrofo bebra form nsa so after omo nkwa etiama wade na ne yesa guide o ha na ese ofa wo be do cheze wo de ankrofo mo guide o mo di boni no ayi isi mami we dey adwuma fun a woye ya to na no lecture wo wie ya it is finished
sir adwuma fun no afam wanyen musika
correct it is say no woye it kwa be ne be fa so say timi eniam of fa munye betima age dodo na finish sem ne ya punish no eniam o ya na nyina elections okoye no anu ade ameyi ade e 1 me say 3 eniam o ye election ba ko timi the results be 7 or 8 ba bonti ni nyina timi anga say timi at the end of the day na dey make can say ayi special prosecutor omunya gidie kakra woni mu for now your uncle say change your mo dan paru na say change omunya special prosecutor etu ono mo nta ho na adwuma no ko na kufa do na rebusia for the enemy di ka sha omo bo no ade na fa ne yenya start agro ne yenya start here o man pani kra first house po nyem pon trans one day say na de me dwendwere me ho adwodwo me ho for phone from me grow for say e de na ekoso say no fa no ntimi tra fa ko obe trans ama nkrofo hu ne me be ekoso because boni nkrofo we de ni ska mo fa e de konya de ketwa na no ska ya nkrofo ekokofa ai jakpa mo say nature script for kokogi yi anu ya ne ketwa aketse ni na akoka nkrofo dem what must say eti ayi enena me nuane ka no
ba kwadwo
yes
sani ya wo kan say yenya special prosecutor man ntina hwe obi anim say omo na de special prosecutor bai
men ka say nyan man ntina ho
obi anim say
nyuma na wa cha say tan ya yenko
obi anim say omo na special prosecutor yo mu ni enti enkonko ya say special prosecutor na start because we share issues ni bia and say cases ni bia special prosecutor bobo so na oral one report ni ewom
yeah
and then ya present adima president Mahama ade achen special prosecutor say we declare kenoforiata fugitive we declare by wanted money ade
wo check ne de na we no start dada wo no start so check ne kasa na okasa na wa start process dada
but edu na bi so na magana fo nche dan ni saa o esan say president Akufo-Addo etna say ye plan strategize bi won person be say eno na me ready ajapade me interject kakra bi say 2020 omo be wini na omo agenda nyina ne say on bet bu o mine for 20 years that was their initial plan ni bibia say on be bu o mine 20 years and then say empo 20 years ni empo near ukwa ajapade ho no no page o say the judiciary and governance in Ghana enti no omo plan say the next 20 years no dey omo na ewo so mu rule Ghana na say empo omo ntimi rule Ghana no a e wo so mu make sure say strategic places the judiciary and then some institutions be honoma omutimi e plant wo mo nkrofo send ye be ya who decide cry say if you want to come after them cry na omo nkrofo na hom so omo nkrofo no mu be dey be defend
na me da say once a meme kodwe ebo ametiwe sa special prosecutor ne we na djuma na wo ye no e ka me nko company ba ye acha baby next 2 or 3 months then so was scrap no we ya to akran emfaso obi an chere ni so because as o twintwa we attorney general mpanam eti no no ya oni ahode esade ede eto cases so this was sad come obi eti o ya ede ne de any ora the difference bi ayede enim eti kan to no ntonkre what was it ba media make an say ese no ade no de buy no and this for ni gidie o mu kra what you say ba papa no ba bi obi ono asa hye yebo se ba bi obi obe kofa ne de naba so nyo no kan ya twa so be kofa ne naba oforiata de beba ama Ghana fo nya wo za djuma na wo sha ase no wo ye ni ye no be kofa naba na de wo kam e mama ni gini say won say wono no eniema bebre nkofo ne ho ne ade ti bi on betu akofa ne ma the same apply to institution bebre na ye kan one asem no the same thing because osafo manfo ba wagya no we a ye from NCA the same thing osafo manfo ba na to
Oh, but I'm not terminating or more letter.
There be where you. Waka snake. And see a need as well. Who says why one way?
What the China man who go baby
a year. What does it take on them more? And what about Juma Washer? Many workers say some of the radio station, Sir NC phone, a twinny Udu baby, Power FM, Udru Hanum, Ufian Modra, Enco, a cry FM, Ufiano Drew baby, Isla baby, which I needed. And can this buy and come on Ferradian Stradia, but this I get station sitting down, Castle Mobium, who's a stone now? And Enco Mudia baby, as a station in corner, and Ru, dear Bobompany, I Power FM. Chesa ufromu a building no piabon tape 200-300 meters asa womu so mfare fio sam nante na daso guonum na na me no ka say woko we forest commission papa na FM Mr Brown one na yire na HR ho woto na yire na HR ho ena no ye chief director NPP ni mapa ena na yire HR sankrofo we ye nto asase ye nye the forestry wo Ghana nyina sa one na yire na edi mudwuma and now me no ka say obi asa afa kuntura ase asa man chief executive so on sa antra o maintain position o me why ye ton asase ma ayifo me winner chapel international $4.9 million ya na no masa kwaje $300,000 aka umbeko ye amre 5.2 na papa chief director ika ho eno mo yes ade we nyina en kan dis abasa nipa we e de na obi ni ne yire we HR we na so we chief director interest ni nipa mi ni e mo one office ya man so nye chief executive wo NPP ni bapa wo pa ko hon ko enna mako
enti ono ne nkrofo MPP fo no obekata
niema no okata kire ni poda
yes obekata
because eti ade na se mutu tan na sa ade we ko se Mr Brown nye chief executive e wo forestry commission ni anu an say na ame wo say
former day
no chief director yeah and
no a civil servant
oh there be appointment
chief director appointment
yeah ayimna no ko akufo adom squad na bia what man say eti ada na mo man ntam ba bi oti na unim dia me ya wo ko onom say 1 DC 4 by 4 5 mo onom a
civil servant or so a civil servant
enti ana me say wo ko onom
a promote to chief executive
ada na promote no wo be promotion 1 DC 4 by 4 5 ya bo mo sha promotion kro mu nya bi for position ni ma baako na giri mo di nyina no onye hwehwemu ni ntimi because man pani ni campaign kakaka baako ye ne say ono no de galamse de oba be obe krosu ni kwata first obetum key now so betum no wo di amata yi so onu fa gogu dem no watum won na no atako bie do no I forestry commission lances omo mani ade nyina onu no lead no esa na ma we nyina what man say Mr Brown me no ka say wo tie program no what man yeah ni kwase esa omo jeje ne sumpo wona na yire etu onu no cover na yire cover ha sa ni pa mi enu gu honum yesi agyan enu susu na magalam say nyina the main one wo wia no minerals commission
na dia na wo dia ti
da bi mi ti gwa
ka no for
me on tell you prebetu a ehia more from wo wia no work of forestry commission aiwe minerals commission the same thing galam say there two places here forestry minerals commission wo me galam say the show monsa what man say at the end of the day waja I see one my see last election contest NPP chairman me no ka say you see that what as a chief executive officer NPP ni mapa ya ba esi enchange no obi musa kan be 3 months enti an 3 months so and other than go for the bin kai I see the entia me wa campaign ta you see to be catch say NDC for catch NPP for say ono no de party be win be bia no betima change no and up to pam I see to ye change no ye appointed deputies akoma yi si hwe dwiri mo mo di wo minerals commission lances dudu ama ye even ye to abawie ye December 7 ye to wie lances o ma no e chegeje kro no de military by o ma tse 7 pe John o ma pani John Damani mama say no timi mai wo wi figures meta bobo figures yan na kwa we sa maintain sa ankrofo we sa ba bia galam say issue yi NDC for the campaign papa including ayi kwakubu ahe galam say we was no na site o ma pani mu kasa ye ho niema e tire ho manifesto ma ni nyina na abrabo yi mu nana yenkoyemra yekoba ya say jasa ankrofo na be de na de na mo pesa mo yemotima ye etina wo ka changes ana wo ka no me prefer pa na me se me no wo ka say enen nan sam ko police headquarters na omo hu mi nyina police wo wu ana wo mo ba etiko jodi na mo ye aba etu ye nyina na ye gina say mo ba changes be contem no obi an wato no ye go to say the good prison and say the good cemetery it changes in man na
no kwa say can say ye the pressure eto president so sa
obi afa pressure nto obi aso president human do say na ni refi bi
ni refi hwe
ba forest commission dey
untimi
ye tutu obi atu bi
untimi kan che say Ghana Police Service say President Mahama ida so obeye change na so onye change no adwuma dos ntini refi
ye ba bi on ma e say otini mu one say forest commission dey Mr Brown dey ebi for president ni mu appointment ni do so etube hu no obi afa kwatiko so boleta ma no ana oto no ama ne me so some NPP ni masama nya
obi no Kwabena set forestry commission meba o ka tell say obi afa kwati kwanso
da bitwi na na wo she dan temase appointment dozo o mampani ya ministers no ne na ni da ho no hwem CEOs no dozo ama eduru ba bi no anhwe yi a ya ba obi adi say we bua ya simasi bua ya omo dozo be fa wani so ba ministers no o say no wa gagi ni pa odom be ma etodo hu ni pa ndada ba CEOs no obi won pa no onimu no we are wanting to do that but e be a divine be catch na ma way sa to be call be and papa we na boy you know say eso no oboa because of no personal interest ni pa na ba be shina from no catch ni no president dem mo fa ma nai
afenyo marking video na oka ba
ECG
ECG
ni pa bi no
no say ti
sa no mo ya no wa mo ko
mi ya pipi foi mama ba se sie ya go for no say ya ndisi for mo so mo nko any ya show mo and they are so those people no almost system no mu bebre
na onim dem go NPP for ba mu what is some appointment ba akoko di NDC order e bi sit down e bi so sit down sakufa do appointment ni ase ye no divine CPP ni ne man bi o ya NDC ni body o din body ma e ye den NDC appointment NPP for na dominate o musa eno na me hu ni ye no NPP for to dominate NDC appointment ma NDC collection no nya ready so be wini wo wini eso onim so woni pa eno nipa na ka bench o bench players o wo messi ni si room nyina gu bench at the end of the day nana dia kwa eni o eti dia me make sure mampanize me send ani die no obom galam se ni ye mate the ka say be ko election yes no
me ba kwadwo mi ntwa wa no say ye ka kisi ajaben say dia we free ase enka Ghana for be pese senka say dia we free ase so pese wo ye adwuma no e bia anko namba say dia wa hunu se mu da ho betimi aye adwuma enti yensu kisi ajaben case as an example one way prosecutor am de am buy one way declare am wanted enti no say e beka say bia President Mahama kura nyi ni sese ya no Ghana for be brain kempe senki enya na no prosecuting microphone e bi so there are some state institutions so there are some people there NDC for no e bia wo kan no NDC for ni hia wo madwuma
wo mu hia wa mo
ti say wo ka say the oye chief director no ha wo ye den na wo hunu say oye MPP ni ye kipi no
na makwa adwuma mu o ana minimum mo a wode abo mi NPP ni o mi NPP matra wo ya enti na me ka ICDA na me ka Minerals Commission ICDA na na one PPK example I'm giving an example wo ko chief director America Forest Commission ni bi o NPP ni mapa o NPP card adwuma mo fo nyina nim say Mr. Brown NPP ni and what man lobbying way out say am for ye dey ade ma no because of bia papa bi oyema obi enrent no and wo yesa wo pa akira Forest Commission am office ni wo ha ya o nana anopa me am be fa ba bia wo bia meta am bibia chop money bia me be ma wo na me fa nko ne ko busem makowa ko busem ma nkofo kan na me nyini makoko hu ni e se ne ye HR se na ndibro na nyini me ko ye na me kokko hu sampa Mr. Brown na yiri nyina office ba ko no mugu and ya promote we na we krem say de boni asa John be de asa so mo ton ye ene ne ma mo ton nyina takam and we lances on my uncle for the real forest mu ekoko to gold galam say ni ma ni nyina no ma I don't do better to aso and we adu do a forest ni ade nyina we chief director no ona no ye ni adu do aso be ko twa new forest ni ade on normal lances no ni nyina NPP ni o saka ho asa be to aso na se nwura mo adwuma ne pese aye dia kwakubu aye was ni na se no ba akra wo be nwura mfo ma mu kogu ai your positions bia yan ma ewu ye nwura mu no Forest Commission nwura mfo adwuma fama ye NDC fo no ne yenkogu ne yenkoye mu adwuma ade na mu maintain crofo we woni nipa abeko Forest Commission anana dru ba bia nyasa bia ye pam obi num kekewu ese ka no kreche ba bia no krewo ne yetimi esimasi na obenten eni kwa so tra ba bi no one will be on any give position say e wo djuma ba krom to the same office na be dey na ehunia ma ekoso nana medium so man panisa mesra no adwuma dem so betima obey 100% at the end of the day onyi san krofo we mu no wo de mo hye no first commission say tax force ne ma no ye fam na ante de mabru adwuma pa ho ndc mabru bebre no mo paye omu nyina ka fie we wo baba so NPP fo na akwakoguo twa na beda no afa onu po nwini wo mpo ade on be different se say am no ka say na na bi mu ni same okum ni ade NPP guys no omu nyina baba ka bom list e be command krofo betima bo mo ma yetima ba power o ade na to tuo di ma wo opponent so onye nana make NDC for make sure say NPP ni no kwa na sabi onima adwuma no atse de akra yenyi no owu adwuma no be koso wetima say etuma lo chese nipa na ya point na obi ayefa say VR na ECG no nana owu adwuma yet be continue adwuma no ade asem na ekoso nana ti de make kan say kisi ajabi o so me na adwuma na wa ye no wa start we rem mo fine at the end of the day baby won ko ye ne ko wo anwode a etimi prosecutor obi a ekoye nimu a enka na uja na emfaso obi ani ne so hwini ne so wokọ 1-2 months munyini no nkọ de baabi na saa ayi ne kura ye ntwanto nkre na ayi ne nya na hoode no fa nya na adwuma ayi ne one ne deputy o mutimi nya o adwuma na nkọ yie we betwintwa o manam se ni dudu na ni gidie woni mu because of NPP na ne buy e bi akrokro de John wo ye we betu ahade na sesei e de abohanya bi so na adwum ono o mpo na akọ meeting se bi kwakuko ni sei o mbe wuso wo ye adwuma eso na wo nya hwe ba ye ene nya ayi NDC ni bi afre Kofi Go ana ya dema ene wo ka asem ya wo ye NDC na NPP not fi okoma betu what must say it and me perfectly we are abu Ramadan mu nyina ntimi ne na mabonte pious say special prosecutor to cry women pious edin nipa mo kasa koye mu mfo Australia okay
Australia's
scandal pious oda so to what na na o te say yi akoto asase sla akoto asase 42,000 Ghana cedis e wo cantonment say guys who afre no even ayi we have for say kra me krom brown of Kenya asase say Tepani and the assassin, we are chrome with Gaza so Korea assassin and a cantonment here tea, hand cantonment tea, what got us 42,000. But you are from Twinfrey, and it could be said when Bobie and people for and not transit. So almost a hangano, a Tanudia, medium and person this in NPP Nibia, Ubetono, Amamu Wemu, and because of Bianya Jumaya. Say Nippon go to Obama and this, 6 point something, Nanam so Mukwanya Jumaya Ghana, no Mukwa to be the denominator to be a year. Nana this was a winnie. Ansah this to be at least 20 years before election started. Your mama did bonus 8 years mienu when you president mienu. Ever Ghana because I come forward we won't even rely on them.
President Hamad is.
Need the bonus 4 years bonus and count. If you ever went to go, we are no be another 8, another 8. We can't go on 20 nana. 20 na febe collection game no mo fabia na no no what ma ko anim. What say na nkrofo akrofo. What say on chess on Ghana for any Ghana for. Eye krono no person bo eye niam bi no mata no mo nyina plan o mo anim se o microphone bi di dream o mo say niam mo wie sika na ne ye saade we anana me sika no frata ne wo ya me nwanwa ama ne broso krono a wa boy wo yare a ye se resign so resign ye ka bibia so do person ye djuma ma Ghana free wa ye bibia so ntiase en na de bra ne ba yi wa no a wo se me yare me kwa yare hwe ayare hwe na wo kɔ no na ne antikro we mu agenda wanwa no do mo ya na wanfa so much hospitals and I'm boa. Also, move you, Ansah. I don't know, be a yari bian or quabroche or quayare. Nana Kufadu, now no call the chrome chebin, crofobon in tutu. What a year? You're born in tutu on the chrome. What call me up on tutu? I'm a butcher for the put John one yachino, a cassan rough, a one or buyer, what would get my copy beatra. Nipa Bonifu say, as I'm rebi as a cover be as if you no Baba answer questions. Nana Ghana Fabro. Ghana for drum maybe pana wo hwan krofoi wo hia mo anwumre Land Cruiser me se me dem wo zabeti go na na wo dru Jerry's ne yen kodi ni ade Friday evening omo ba nom gas ba na Land Cruiser bi a 4-5 e just so saa 2 am 3 am asa na nipa betu ka no
okay I do gas
I'm telling you na
me say na full soldiers for the my press conference bo fu say omo mo nya appointment MPP time no omo de adi omo gas anyenye mo mankola ni bi kra 5 years MPP full soldiers omo si mo bia ko defending kanu for that no mo nya ade no omo kwa na bi ye na de ya press release na de omo ya kra omo ni say omo ba ye no omo gas ni so a omo asanso anyenye mo mo because of omo sika no mo wonti guy ba kokra de no so say na ye je ni ga fi ni sem
because of position.
Cars a walk crow way mu. Yet the crow and hedge fati. Hedge fati well can. Some other confiscated ways so. Now no to any fear. Baby any fear when police need guide no 24 hours. Where mu in a police for guard. No credit diplomatic passport. No more than them. Where mu a credit. Other than them, one man to echo to West. Na Ghana cars and Crofobia garage. Garages no more be a view. And no more cars. A woman near the other.
Cars and Kwan.
And Kwan, imagine no more be a garages.
For cars and Kwan. The last time my be me who no request in the car or the Abba was so at US our retirement. Now before our bebano and we free agent and an agent a man value.
Yeah.
Yeah, or bow bit. I feel it's a scare ye chairman. Or say agent they catch and say, so open can name and new one man to her. And yes, I be called the mortgage crowd.
You bet you can find straight. You bet fuck. Yeah, we be fuck.
I'm be fun a simple cry.
Me say, what about East Leguan? I want say Baleshi, who call Baleshi traffic light. One side right wo. NPP for na be a garages no no. Garages a one nyina mean oneness of the garage. Na kokko check emra ye to abandis winning ya no be pick cars. Do do ni nyina because say and na say me won so the cars that's about back. Omo say mu ajo. National security for check it out where you know no owners of the garages. It's the go lane so nyina eh yo mo. What Roman railways so. What branch say ya? How no say garage back na ho say. Owner of that garage. Yet Tiana Hajia Fati or garage, Hajia Fati. That's one no garage. Whoa, ya don't man. I know a garage or Roman Ridge.
Our car garage.
Car garage or talk car.
Hajia Fati and what Tonto MPP.
One on make us a police guiding with the fear. Our Tanta here on where a guiding.
A Chinese
one no. Yes, I know. Or the prior pack of regular garage. Car garage or Roman Ridge. You have to crow him, you have to crow no way more. Where was a Sagana for in our property? No among the Ayomodia, near Giant no more. You winning as a banner back a door, yes, Nana me, what's over the Marco call to that? Would we are starting red over the Macoda? Or beer, make once and beer me, my checking now only be beer, the garage, make to walk on there. I'm not so confiscated. No, Mamma, or beer garage. Yeah, chafa can do ya womb, what is that called? A mounted Bema no Bonko Uncle Nana, where Munina, no matter or mine. Tiako boy, Yan Sahoma Tanyama was Uncle for in the show Muninachi, and I make a garage, no, need the other Roman Ridge, railways, so. And no more can so the East Legon, Horror is one. NPP phone garages, and do one of the beer filling station near the other, just a mob for money, chronoam and abroso, and Colanket and Kitty, only a billionaires. Nana, now obi fear, obi fear gate kakemano. Me do be court an apartment or I at Albokeni ade. One no be will be gate kakewu. Na so kimi de mamani di betuja.
So when people mu na want to.
What does it? A branch no or apartment more than a different group more than 10. A branch ba ko NDC mu a or officer. Ne brothers who NPP.
Obi message what?
Ne brothers who NPP. Ne brothers small boy no NPP no.
Okay.
Now apartment who is going to tell you who ebe onwa.
Obi send me a message. You say Hajia Fati have one radio station and TV station. Mothers FM and Mothers TV. Oh, Monso. Diva me
Monso say information go am na bro so.
Monso. Mothers FM and Mothers TV. Ghana for information papa. Diva ya ba be pona. Ansah na no. Honorable Julius Debra sa termination of appointment letter ni issue say by MPP for Samia Wuku party nimpening for raise concerns about na bi mu nyina about that decision na coming from chief of staff.
Forget you.
Me forget so so ayefa na efa mo ye Ghana for.
Rebi, you see the point is that
forget you.
What about betna aban 8 years? Ofosu jesifo esu ye pedwuma. Se ne yeti ya kan pedwuma. Na want to me amwa ye to abeti a we you free ho wie ya. Ade chi a obekọ no. E ho no wa sign letter say wo appoint the nipa na wakasa man appointment no. O accept kra no kra so no. So question ne ho. Na so open answer man so nipa bonefo. Me bisa. What na be mu 8 years so. Nkofia ko demonstration ye pedwuma de bia mo ba
omo ba office so omo pe employment wa omo da the two fi abaso a national health insurance no Kwabena ne atena se ye be adia chim ye ba hand over no wa ma 78 office job office 178 as I saw promotions into nyina na munim za mo be ye na unim me sa anema go so say bi omo nya Ghana for what can say those days omo ye bibi na okobisa pe no omo so hwe electoral commission adwuma kra see and find independent people kra from poye kra na MPP for akwaje akoye omo mo bibi what say MPP aban we ba so omo publish wo paper bi mu da see e fan for security da obeti ani say recruitment yes backlog training course wo no mani aye na promoting crop for. That is the bad things those are some of the bad things they did against Ghana for. Ni na de achomu no mu de we ponu obi ye bia osafo mafo be ba obeka kire yen say adwuma eni ho for the youth. Okay. O say public sector government sector dey to me employ obia into obia kope ba bi ma oba no de ne makogu mu no omo de omo sorti omo ho. Enti me de enye wo a wo kofie na obeda be sori one day pe na no be hihye adwuma ma obi wa bra wo nya budget bi ankova ye wo ni sika bi a wo de ba betua na se wo no wo pese wo manipa no problem ana se wo nya ne den enti me de omo ayaka so mo kofie no omo ye Ghana for. I just think say everybody should be given a fair opportunity. Okay. They can reapply omo tumi reapply me so ba be apply bi ye nyina
unim ade a ye me yakra ne say sa recruitment ni kwafo no o ma sa agije o musika o usa no moton hwe o ma sa agije nkwafo enuti na me gidi say ense nkwafo kodam mu for wicked ne hwe wo kai nuano m koye napco almost 2 years ni enti o m kai o musika ne yesen meanwhile no na national service ye twa nkrofo gu mu a o musika kra yen ko na ehye nkrofo individuals kotoko mo no mudi any wickedness. But that over year na napco yentua wo mo kana say I'm sabane do mo ka be 10 months 11 that same year so no budget mu no ewom age report ewom so mo release sika over say 660 million Ghana cedis a omo di tua napco so mo entua but me fa we ntwam national service authority e de eyaba sesi a say omala once no omotua November 2024, December 2024, January 2024 fully paid. Yeah. After so September backlogs and so ane wo hono September October 2024 nyina dan enu so omotua. Enti no backlogs ana e national service for no na aban e de omoka September October 2024 ni nyina oma settle and after November December and January so no nyina fully paid after said omo say 2024 no per national service names here personnel omo ye no omo say 190,000 plus but omo ye head count no about 91 is it 91 or 98,000 enti omo ye head count who ye say 81,000 and any atwade agum one
month we check only 1 month scan economy just a month how many months
28 million Ghana per Manasa Zuri report or the buy no enipa no mo atwade agum no every month bia no munya 28 million Ghana cedis.
God. Go for the deal.
Every month bia. Because Manasa they no dey buy no from 2021 to 2020. Every year bia do mudugun no e over 80,000. And this we calculate and national some 700 say we calculate a sika no nyina da no every month bia e 21 million Ghana 28 million Ghana cedis.
Nana amamu we ntiwe dia na ezeka na unim say chief of staff we no dey ba bonte no the way no dey ba bonte nana yes baby nye who was after December 7th no but mo e fa o mo no
na me ya no
what I say nana hwe 1st December and a police for recruit 2 boys no e do koye om do ko on the first no e no mo beto aba on the 6th o mo nyina aba afie no beto aba on the 7th o mo wie no mo sa koye e ho no mo ka che say wa meto aba no yie na se enwini a mo be yi mo fi na sa ankrofo we have form police for the bia the 40 bia the 38 ade o mo a de o mo go training we no NPP ku bolos am robbers nyina afrem e de do mo ko training school ho ye o mo ye maintain o mo Etiada ni e kan sama sankrofo no eso mo afa mo adi nana sankrofo ni na ese timi make sure say ye be mo obia akofie de say dem nuan sa aka no so obia sa apply bi em sa check obia wo ka say sometimes go me ba na me catch say one of my boys and me no no guy no adi 42 years as a police service because of political party into what to be ko police mu nana etie ba be trauma sankrofo na on the first na do mo call ye no ya on the 6th o meto aba no why on the after 7th. It is so much no Ghana adwuma some go remu ana
unim and obi send me message or say 2016 police recruitment and this year no ka ho bi or say they sack us I'm third batch 4500 JDM police recruit was sacked by Nanado administration
say they want do so mo do call no nana the whole Ghana o one more all the ayin nyina mo training schools ni nyina ya mo number ne ko babia waba mo ba gigi sankrofo we so because I see in Ghana for no mo mu na Ghana for na mu na amrafie ni ansa ansha grow na sefo for na grow ni yi
so mo nya after December 7th
on the 1st and mo call you and on the 6th so mo ba fie no beto aba different 6 days 5 days when we correct people nana we na be defend wo mo
so mo so ne so
oni ma me fa one comment about Kenofurata asem no oni be say o kan japade ni mu na
japade
o ma yo madwin say omu power omu lose power all the sectors of our economy no be hijacking from judiciary from whatever no person mo take charge it no I think say ye necessary ma ye ni eda ho no first and foremost ni ehwe kwen be fa so a yen ko eti se mo da so kwa be ya chenchena yenzu betiti ye no na bi nkwa no be special prosecutor dey oye kwa na strategy ni game bi omo no omo boye
because what you want ma present here any 2 days a special prosecutor so yeah
obehwe no na obehwe na it's a person hijacking it all of a sudden obehwe no just by word of mouth no we declare the fugitive onye hwe biu na it's ono no oye onso akoya na it's a double ayi ye fa ni hwe again media metie empire bopa me boni say twede mponyankopon onfa owuraken ofuriata kra ensie oma na hode no tumi mra because ehia no pa ma na be sa question because
oma ne kra ho ban
omba ne ho ban ohwe ne so no onyi because e pese ye nche no godam yie no feel pepper ni bi na sabi yo wan hwe no nso ye ni so ko wuso ani fu ye besizi yede be to no mu dia ye enkadum dia trenchiri ma se nipa boni we be di oman ni so e be ye
di oman abro no ye sabe we see ata money
for be cemetery amano special cemetery for bad people no e ni be chance ye
e kwa e beti ni franfas no e beti na dent o rebusu mu atese da ke non kam e se timi abontia na atwi ye de aboka achi ni atwe na ma na tete boni a odi Ghana ni ade no wotima Nana Akufo-Addo say ex president e da no so mo yi fini so
oh no kwajo
oh Abra Akufo-Addo ababedi o man we eni kwa say ordinary o say ex president e say yi fini so no fa de Akufo-Addo no e fa no anante wotima say
ex president
wo yi fi so ana nko you are head na woni ba umia mu say 2 years ba umia say say tuanika
no
woni Akufo-Addo
e benefits
eni kwa say mo obia 1 cedi boni a mo bedi mo ma we ni kro no mo ababebo ye wie ye ba bia ye nsase wo ba umia ba bia one na busuafa akosi dansi so ka ba bi o ma sa akosi na no o ru akwa o ba bi o mo akosi fie airport o chie ya e dawo fie ye no wono no e ho no kwakwatra utima se san krofo wei yen san from s no ma sa be pay na niam bi o se trans ne ke sa vote Ghana wo ka Ghana for vote se enkrofo e mo mu pay na me mo mu pay o mu qualify na ke yi o mo Akufo-Addo ni kwaso s na no mo tima trust e committee e kwa ba ne fa so lose e ntiase e ti okọ ibrabe chairman na wo kwe na wo kwa chairman no wo ti na so ne so sai akatetwa na so na se kutu na so ensam fu na mudi ye na ye ka na muntie no e ho result na nya election e ti committee ade na the Americans Akufo-Addo na pamfo ne NPP e ti o mampani Akufo so me hu na ne ho e me
twe message o se Dana Samoa na oye contractor into a man contract
na wonim 1D 1F me kotakwa na ya chro mabodi ne mafro construction the company need no na ho no yes mabodi construction limited
na
ona no ye otakwa
NPP abamu de na ntimi nkoto na bibia timi koso eniema na o ma na nko efisa de ntia akufado tibi sorry ne watime de ahemfofo nyina atem wo wia no obisa se results na ye nyaye no ye ntia senti committee mempasa misle go mi am hina ne ne mempasa wudi papa yatem
o se won sorry
no woni ne kasate se onya nipa wadi ahemfadi obi atem okro wo wia wo pe good results me so mampani John Damani mama mesra no appointment a wo ye no ne de akam ni ade no wo mana ne hwem no hwem rante no maka bonte no na ndisi fo bia nya bi ndisi ni bia nya bi yesra ne pa anam mo so media for no ye media adwuma no be wo wiase what ma say e so mo so mutimi nya appointment ne bi ye chicha ba de nana ayi poladomo che ne kwato wia no e bo che ma NCA no ne on qualify bi anche o mo mampani so make sure so no so ni be kwa ne microphone nana ye chiche ko nyina me ni hwemu a menya hu ye microphone ba akokra o ye pa na members obi anya bi ana mo so mo ye host na de obi anya bi wo ya mo so mo ntwe ana ye ne bo defense yes ake anya ye bi
mumba ya be ya last minute
da bi amwa one pick 1 2 3 4 wom ne wo se we kwa na fa de eno po ye e shem fry wo say me ka ta me ko ba bi on fo bi ko ba bi na me hu obi nya bi kra be she ko dwe bo
fry e bi sorry aboard be na wo se me ko da
na me din fa ko Ghana post da e kema ko wususum
oh Ghana
wanya bi bia nko kra wanya ba bia nko kwa GRA ye what ma say ECG ye what ma say cocoa board ye those places ye do ko ba bi a wususum ma say no nya board bia na beje go bi do ko Ghana post wa wani mguase no da ma no abusuafo wo ko sete ba 700 Ghana post
I was so mutimi di esha wo sabi ya wani ya
when was last time I postulated when was last who put na me
no
na institution ni be originally SS crab you if you
David in the own cocoa Ghana post ache
Ghana post
yeah me send dokuno
any delivery
mama nini ko bi nyina ya sani o
international ayi nyina
mama nini ko bi nyina ya sani o me ko do wa ya ma
o David
mi krom awufi ana woni
man for position mu discount
ko krom ko iso Ghana post da bi esi obi ya close workers nim ana o village as ko asokore ache ko afigaza ache eya juma na
da bi se se ni o ma ye no no on se first dia no Ghana post de bi an ye no no yes oh na ni birthday yanka birthday nke
I record na eti na
obo atimi a
obo amewu wa ma mewu
but last and 3 days no moto Council of State members
abano
mo ka che say hwan kan say wi ni Ashanti region
wo mo later mo ka bo mo ade na tubuye
oh but say me ka che reporter wo ho omo tu wi ye omo sorti accounting crime aso no omo scatter bibia enti wo mo antimi anka
ba mo sa ta ba ye sort no unu say sorting wo pe hu wi na hu yes auto aba yes auto 1 2 3 who win now because the party 51 or so no to aba na na neighbor da bia declare obi o yes auto go on mo a we are fast ya who pe esa bibi na esa mo ya no wan ntem ansa na se mo ati it is all ten important nsem wo me say NDC for elections o mo kon council of state election no mo kon esa o mo aheda an for mo an hye mu ye an hye ni ba bi ko bro east ni ade o mo nya ni kama ba bi for be bro nya kama eni ko asa obi ba betu NDC for NPP ni o ni pan say NPP for nko na wa kwa me fa to bia ese ko di NDC se bia na ese ko di na ko to aba na sa cancer boadu wonu o CNPP ai na bi o ba mi segno ko win o betu wafo wo betu wafo wo hefa eni ko asa me say wonu ko eni ko asa mo man contest ade nbi ese automatic mo fa we say me disqualify the film na African ye wono bibi need o ya dia play yo
David me no nya wen
oh yeah practice
no me no nya
wonu wan practice
for democracy ne di
mo ka brofo no enkofoi ni kamema wo ekwa no mde na ho na no mde na e won ne wo mde na enkofoi ti ba bo wicked enkofoi ti fa obi sa no say speaker of parliament eso ogire ho sa baba won na nu tefu no a wo mde ba parliament up to now that be so to be fa ne o ne hu sa di pa kro na NPP fo ne ba ya wo be sa de so ya ju ansafo no what man say ye German aka eni ko say ka ye wie Speaker of Parliament, onye ne niema bi ye. Onye sa baba wan mra bonten.
Okay, I was on for emphasis Dama Givers Support Center or the new papa bedra so the kind pay givers score caps nom sisi ade ne ayam timini amamman a clinical system no we are pay givers pick caps bema who say wo bema wo ban so esiesie ema wan kasa ma ye wie pay e ya malaria typhoid join this ha wo no mo atren timini dia pay givers hebo mixture afa givers GC mixture ne capsules ye kabom ennom rashes ebu sabi obema ho anase wase wo dwon so a wuti pains oba white eyewo empamuguro ya de bia no give us GC mixture any the capsules anywhere drew Ghana baby eton obi abenya bi 0543 222470.
Kwabena.
beji free omu nsem na omo be dane nkoa enti no kwan bi omo be fa so omo ebe di ade na omo emma enso abedi ye maso na Ghana for dane nkoa no omo na ya ade share wo krom na omani destiny economic power political power social power be bi ekuta omo ni omo mani omo nananom pe omo adwene omo di bu man ni enti we kwamna enya nwanwa
it's so sad.
It's so sad. And sometimes me da eno ni bu me hu a me yem temi hyeme say kwabna nipa temi tena senya akokuduro say me de oman yi me bonu kro che say you know is it they are stealing the soul of the country. You see I mean party bienu obeka say obeba power sebi if you shama dear and adodia wa bemu ono so enter freebie.
It will never happen.
Obi abeta freebie. Kwamna we mu dear. Omo dear on. Oma chinchine hunu baby a. Omai no adodia nyina ehye. Ono makono oma ko sili ho no. Sadode ne ehye konam ha eno matena ho. Ono mo kwa no mo de ade aso na omo direct adodie no say enko omo side nko a etu hwa de omo ya in the area of electricity yen kan niasem sika ho no enko mabusuan ho for entinom de PDS buy port sika beba enko mabusuan for enom kofa sa Unipass e buy chese gold mines gold e betu mine ho sika nyina enko omo mabusuan for entinom kofa ejapa buy chese o manado do die bibia even ye yare say ye yare kra ambulance ye de betum enko mo mane o mabusuafo ambulance o say ye wo kra na chese ga o wie ye no o ma se ko bie mo kire na chese ko fo o mo do kro na wuwa o mo sa wo wu no wo mu no
wo juska
o ma sa ko bie mo kire kese say na we Ghana nyina say opese ufunu ye fa ho na do ufunu ko teacher say o mana do die bu bibia de wo mu no obusia fo nko
a wo mo hwe kra no mo tan wa ye du ufunu ba na na dwuka ufuru ta be bom ma
kan bibia beti tinte so wo su no ko
asam be kra
kamna nkofo kamna me say so wa unim wa nim minua Mustafa
yeah
someday I want me da ho and offer me also no your politics onye bi
yeah
but oyobi a o kan no ma pa ko social media no kan no me da I want be for no offer me what men say am say yes o say wonye show say Kufuado yi Ghana ya ne boni bi Kufuado ne nkofo wonye show say yen ko hwehwem ne nkopɔ mo kyewo say ya omo boni bi a
because they are more no
because enu mo ye no kwamna
onti ase
sabi
onti ase
bi enim
and Baumia is the architect
the kwamna Baumia is a puppet on say ade no mo ye no you see omo sua the history of this country and the ethnic dynamics of this country women say to win political power and to be able to entrench themselves, you know, they need to get accomplices from other ethnic groups. So Baumia omo recruit you know. What you say? Entino, when you people for kasa, when you chim for kasa, beka chiro say this elections is more important to them than the previous one.
Yeah,
because womuno mo ma ye nyina se betimi akwawie ye pa na indeed o metima chire oman destiny de ama omuma ene omuna nanom ene omuntiri ma ama ya ne ma ye ne ye ma ada ne nkoa oman ni mu a ade se ba me win elections we they need just another 4 years to be able to complete their plan enutina what is a nkofo say Brian champion ka say we will do whatever it takes to win the elections now what you be to say akoya e trumu to koi mfa ne say
Napo.
Flags about see. Lord Comey. What is a comfort, sir? Kase, we will not hand over power today or tomorrow. What is a kufado? So Kase, I will only hand over power to an NPP government. Kwabena, Wintia. They need just another 4 years to be able to complete,
to entrench
everything that they have done. The wickedness, Kwabena, na Ghana 4 pa nim. The Ghana 4 pa nim. No more mistake. Esa ma kufuado any baumia ne dom in another 4 years sir. You could be 2 from the you said you could chair.
No, but you see with that no Ghana for pamomo. So when you Ghana for a big mistake. Now the only thing somebody called me say Ambrose Derry knew be could come. So they will make sure say within 24 hours I'm gonna call it elections no. And when they call the elections, na omo atia soja fo agu krum. Omo kum nipa ba kum yenu miensa bia. Obi abe din. Then Ansah Kwasiano Victor Kusibuatin Kwasiano. That foolish boy no what ya sorry Jimmy no. Also no so okoka bi hunu nyamia ka kire ne se yebobo aba no ano enkrofo bi betie sikrum ni omo ya 1000
omo plan omo fa no dem man na sa kwale minim no me say minim no kuma setano so ona na asore wo minim no osi Kusibuatin minim no se me mpabo wei akwawe
na Kusibuatin nipa boy
akwawe
ene me bon camp ma me akoma ma na Kusibuatin nipa
radila kofo
aboy
na mete ono tese sebi onya Ghana for enkwasiafo onye isika edin fofo to no timenya
who use tin numbers 2 criminals
wo
a criminal nti e ka Ghana sma ke se wo kama no tum kura se wo ye criminal yeah change of government na Kusibuatin enanamete ya enkrofo bi tata no omu nimuntia kwasia o asojafo egadu fie ne oba ya asojafo no free on yenyina ye ordinary movement ka be hu kwaya Ghana ni bi de obefa so cromforce
Kwabena and we mu nyina uni omu kwasiafo nyina they are all accomplices yenkofo a oma they intentionally recruited them any nkofo any media for the you almost recruit media for no some recruit as of for no and those people they are not even getting even an inch of the pie.
Let's say ajekum you are not PCF nyina no or can recruit no
okay
they recruited them like when they as a voices are more neutral
former peace council papa no
or a former member
ohana ajekum
me name ni din
anya Professor Ajekum former peace council member pa Kufo na didn't peace council.
They recruited them, just use them to destroy the system. I mean, how can you do that? How can you do this to your own country? How? You know, so with that, you know, Enanameka say the issue is not about say Ghana for Ghana ni bia ni wa na gina say, but for a bia MPP for kakra bia, you know, it's like a kwa bia be fa so atranso bia no. And when they am mareho e wo Ghana ni ho. Ghana ni on care. Say oman no ekoyu so onkoyu. MPP ni on care. The only thing what MPP ni adwene mu ni say me party ne teswa. It doesn't make sense. A damn complete. Anyway, so let's zoom into our destiny. Now am I a breakdown? So oil your friends say gold refinery at the same.
Yo, Kwabena. Me pese Ghana ni bia uti ye ewie ɔman yi dɔ ɔwɔ akoma so bie waso yi mumme waso na mutie na mumma sɛdeɛ kwan yɛ fa so ɛstɔpe agyapa ɛma agyapa ama so no any sale of snit no the same way ɛna ɔsɛ yɛfa so na yɛ stopping nkɔfoɔ wei ɛnyɛ saa ɔman yi daakye ɛkɔ because agyapa na yɛama ɔmo kwan ama ɔman nyɛ no ɔmo akɔfa kwati kwan foforɔ so pro max ɔmo yɛ adeɛ fɛ no agyapa pro max ɔmo yɛ project bi yɛfrɛ no agyapa ɛyɛ agyapa pro max saa new gold refinery na ɔmo akɔ launch no agyapa pro max.
So you need to give background to the gold refinery no.
About 3 years ago, company be registered company be Ghana. Your friend Rosy Gold. Rosy Gold refinery. Now refinery no.
Rosy as in
ROSY.
Why? Okay.
On paper, company no an Indian company. On paper. Kwabena omo esi refinery ewo Ghana ha for just about refinery now omko be anon nanse ya no. The refinery has been in existence for almost 3 years now. Enya de foforo. Na enam se omo be ye Japa aye stop omo a omo ntimi anye Japa no. Ana makofa kwan foforo so akose company echi.
So they are under Royal Ghana Gold Refinery, right? Based on that, under that project known as Rose,
yeah. And what they are doing is just a second. I'm just a little. Come on, a second.
Okay. Read it through. Anyway, all right. So I'm live on Accra 100.5 Citizens. So, all right. So the issue is about gold refinery on Bienu, Eastern region. And we say Imani for raising concerns over it. Other groups. I shall say raise concerns because of the agreement between Sa company no any Ghana buying. That is the issue. Anyway.
Sorry, wait the chief for fan chairman.
Oh, no.
I have to attend to something. Now Nyomo ba ya ne say Kwabena refinery no me ne nkofo a eben ho kasa aye refinery no encoste up to $1 million kra Kwabena say Ghana for nkofo bebre ye kan gold refinery a omunim said the city on say gold and say oil uhia factory kakraka with big storage tanks and to refine gold there be Kwabena edem higher Kwabena edem higher bit my gold refinery higher e dan kitwa we yemu gold refinery enye ade huhu bia into obi a onim gold refinery you can go to some there are so many gold refineries in East Legon. Enti anya de kese bia Kwabena, wɔn say Bank of Ghana be taking shares in that gold refinery. Now TNO private gold refinery no. Wɔn say no. PMMC adwuma mo ye. To gold na PMMC ento gold bio. Bank of Ghana gold and not auto for gold for oil. Bank of Ghana ento gold ni bio. It's say apart from the big commercial large scale mining companies now, omo arrangement with the government on how to export their gold, no?
Yeah.
All other miners, small scale miners, you have to go and give your gold to this refinery. Gold be able to no mine has to go to that refinery.
So virtually omo go PMMC.
Gold beer will go through that refinery. Now almost say Bank of Ghana taking interest in about 20% our operations of the business no. 20% no. Kwabena it is a Class FM ha say. Yen fan say ja station ro say or per se oton anase wa ba say o per se auto shares wo. Into shares no. You value the entire company. You value the entire company. I say, oh, company ni na ebia $10 million. Into ope 10%. Is $1 million. Ope 20%. Which are